students on campus and Canadian Armed Forces members. In Canada, as you probably know, voters don't cast a ballot directly for Prime Minister. You, the voters, vote for your member of parliament, and we'll need to know the results of these local races to know the bigger national picture. There are 343 ridings right across the country. Each of these local races form the building blocks of the federal electoral map. Results tonight will come in from east to west. First results will come in from Newfoundland and Labrador, and then over the course of about 3 to 4 hours, we should know how Canada has voted from coast to coast to coast. So I'm joined by 3 former MPs representing the 3 main national parties inside the House of Commons. Arif Virani is a former Liberal cabinet minister. Jason Kenney is a former Conservative cabinet minister and also former Premier of Alberta because he likes to outperform. And Randall Garrison is a former New Democrat MP. Thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate it. You're going to be with us through the evening in various forms and formats, but we want to start with the 3 of you now just to get your sense of the night. Arif Virani, what are you hearing from Liberals in terms of expectations tonight?
Well, there's a lot of cautious optimism out there. It's obviously tainted by the tragedy that happened on Saturday, and I just want to acknowledge that everyone is feeling the pain of the Filipino community. But there's cautious optimism, and what I mean by that is that people are very motivated. We've seen really record numbers in terms of volunteers coming through the doors of offices of many of my former colleagues, and that's been amazing. So there's a huge get out the vote effort going on right now, and will continue right until the polls close. And I think people are really gravitating towards 2 things. One is Mark Carney and his vision and what he's offering as a plan to take on Donald Trump, which is the sole issue in this campaign in many people's minds. But secondly, they've also been gravitating towards what the Liberal government has to offer. And I think that mobilization and the volunteers is also being seen at the polls themselves. Right. One thing I think that may be very clear tonight is we're going to see record turnout that may exceed even the numbers we saw in 2015, which is interesting because that was a change election. Yep. This is about sort of an existential challenge for the nation.
Well, Jason Kenney, for Conservatives, it is a change election.
Right here.
That's what Pierre Poilievre is hoping to see tonight, I think, right?
Yeah, and the majority of most of the polls are indicating that actually change is the bigger issue than taking on Trump. And that's where Mr. Poilievre wanted to steer the question for Canadians. I'm actually
this looks so shit,
picking
but
up a lot of optimism. Obviously, we can see where the polls are, but I think every Conservative I've spoken to expects them to outperform the polls. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know.
Because I have a Tetris match in like 10
margin.
minutes.
The public polls
Oh,
the
it's
week before
that's
said that we would be
the
about a 7-point
the thing
margin.
we've been waiting
There's
for,
a
right?
Tory
Yeah.
phenomena, and there's also, I think,
The match that you said was happening in 8 hours last night.
Oh no, I already won that.
You already won that one? Okay, well you're just a good player.
People who've never voted before. I heard
God damn it, Andrew.
That 17% of the people who voted
I
in
somehow
advance
won that 3-0 as well.
had never voted
Damn.
before. I take a positive inference from that. For
So my CTL division
I think
is
they've got a lot
literally
of
perfect
intensity.
right now.
Whether that will overcome the Liberals'
See
natural
how many
geographic
maxes I can
efficiency
do
where their support is
during this
concentrated.
whole thing.
Randall Garrison, how about you? How are you feeling? I know that NDPers are not feeling super great today. What are you hearing?
Well, can I just say one thing to
Yes.
start with? There's one thing I'm certain of, and that is that Canadians will continue to come together and surround those who lost friends and family
What do you call
in the
it?
Filipino community with love and support. That's the one
They're
thing
talking
I'm
about the
certain
thing that happened.
of. For New Democrats, our job is easy. We have to exceed
Oh, yeah.
expectations tonight. And since they've been driven down to the floor, that shouldn't be too
That's the
hard.
one thing you have going for you tonight.
That is. But let me say this, is
Yeah.
that what I hope to see is that the poll aggregators are as wrong in the federal elections as they were in the Ontario provincial election, where they got more than twice as many seats as predicted. And what we have is a caucus of very strong incumbents with very strong organizations on the ground.
Yeah.
There's a few ridings where we have come close before, and those organizations are still intact. So I think that polling in those aggregators.
Why do you call them
discount the
ridings,
ground
bruh?
game and the local service of incumbents.
Who's being ridden?
And so I'm hoping, and I'm
That is crazy.
The thing about recovering politicians is you all speak very frankly. I appreciate that.
My stream, you never,
So much.
you
Addy,
don't
of
never
course, will
forget
join
that
us
you're on
later
my
tonight.
stream, bro.
Once we start to see more of those results, we will bring them in to chat with us through the night as well. I know you want to hear what they have to say. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Turn down that stream. Oh, it'd be funny. Hold on. Let me actually like crop this. If my mouse worked again. Transform, edit. No, actually. Because I need you to crop. There.
There. That's staying in that channel.
That's staying there.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, I mean, I'll still wait for people to come in. It's not terribly long. Polls are about to close in Newfoundland, right?
Yeah. In like
8 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Because I'm gonna be like, all right, well, tell me about Newfoundland, bruh. Are they like weird or?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you're asking the wrong person. I haven't. Like, I was literally what 12, 13 when the last election happened, so I didn't even pay attention to it.
I mean, you don't have to like wait until like an election to figure out if they're weird or not.
I guess.
Dang, bro, you're basically like my correspondent, bro. Like, I'm not. Like, what's their deal? What's like who has what writing and like how are they writing? You know. There's gonna be so many fucking writing jokes in this goddamn stream.
Yeah.
I need you to be prepared, bro. I kind of like this music that CBC is going on right now.
Oh yeah.
Very. It's like lock-in music, you know? About to pull up the CTWC with this fucking song.
Bro.
Yeah.
Scene looks so cursed.
I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I probably should, like, dim the back a bit.
Yeah. Because, like, I can't even see the score lines, like, barely. Like...
Yeah, like...
Millions of Canadians have already cast their ballot
That's
and
really
are
funny.
expected to.
For
for,
you,
this
color
election.
correction.
Many, like you, cast their ballot today, and then some, like the NDP leader, did so at an advance poll, a record number, actually, more than 7 million. That was just last weekend. Welcome back. Only a few minutes to go until the first polls close in the country. We want to remind you, though, before we get there,
There we
about
go.
things stood after the country last voted. Take a look at this House of Commons. This is how it looked after redistribution, which happens every 10 years and happened for this election, and some by-election losses. The Liberals stood at 100.
Yo, they got 3D graphics.
Conservative, 128. 35 for the Bloc, 24 New Democrats, 2 Greens, and now let's just wipe that clean tonight. We're starting at 0. And Canada votes, you vote, to determine the makeup of the next Parliament. Let's take a look at what you'll be seeing on your screens through the night. You can see there at the bottom of your screen what we call the count. As soon as polls close, those numbers are going to start to move around, up and down, based on the number of ridings each party is leading or elected in. So we'll keep bringing you back to that number to see who forms government and what kind of government, indeed.
Right, so up-to-date numbers, I see.
You know, they're going to come from the East Coast, so let's gear up for that. Ian's in charge of New Brunswick.
Surely the New York Times also has like a graphic for this too, right? That we can like periodically check.
Grand Lake went from the Liberals to the Conservative, but the
New York Times care?
is not running
Maybe.
this time around. So I talked to Mark Dawson, who's the Conservative candidate, and Lisa Harris, the Liberal
Maybe,
candidate. Both
yeah.
feel confident with what's happened during the campaign, but both acknowledge it feels like it's really close. So as we did in 2021, we may be counting late into the night to see what happens in Miramichi, Grand Lake.
Are there
St.
any
John Campus
districts
support city
other than
leaders
your
in
own
New Brunswick is St. John
are you
Campus.
looking out for,
Has,
or
elected Conservative MPs many times in the past, but for the last 3 elections, Wayne Long, the Liberal, has been the MP there, and Jacques Poitras, our legislative reporter in New Brunswick, is at the
probably just
Wayne
all of
Long
Ontario.
Liberal
Like,
Party
because of how
in
big
St. John.
Ontario is compared to the rest of the country.
Hmm.
That decides kind of like the course of the entire election. It could decide the course of the entire election, really. It's really tiny.
Hi, Bella.
Hey, Bella.
To call for Justin Trudeau to resign. That was
Hi.
last June. And he will probably tell you he was ahead of the curve, and he will tell you that the polls proved him right. The
Welcome
other
to another one of
St. John,
these.
this city has been rated as
Yeah,
Canada's
not
most
in America
tariff
anymore. Now we're
We're
here.
expanding our
Canada.
coverage, guys. We're truly a global audience.
and so the
What the fuck am I looking
very
at?
handily in this riding, and we will see what that means for Wayne Long, Liberal candidate here tonight.
Probably the worst Hassan stream you've ever experienced.
When the candidate was chosen for that riding, so we'll check back.
But Canada is choosing a new prime minister because their old one stepped down.
Yeah, Nova Scotia, Rosie, a great place to talk about political currents. In 2015, the whole province was awash in red. The Conservatives have chipped away at that since then, taking 3 of the 11 seats in the lead up to this. And a few
Do they
months ago,
not have like
Nova was gonna get
more
they thought that they were
elections
gonna be able to
other
grab
than
just like they
this
won
one
Central Nova.
to like
Sean
switch
Fraser,
out
former
people,
cabinet
or
minister, he had announced he wasn't going to run again. He was stepping away from
The last
politics, but
election
there
was
an 11th hour
2021.
phone call from
I'm not
Mark
sure
Carney,
what the
brought him
reason
back
was.
and the Conservatives feeling
Basically, when
feeling
Justin
less
Trudeau got
confident
elected
about this
first in
riding tonight.
2015,
Let's take
it
a
was
look
like
at
regular
another
like
report
4-year
out of
terms.
Indianapolis.
So in 2019 there was also another
Should be a
election.
safe seat for the Conservatives.
But
Chris
2 years
Johnson,
later there
the
was
Speaker of the House of
another
Commons,
one
won
again.
by more than 20
And I guess the
points
NDP
last
leader
time, but the
kind of
Liberals are
helped
trying to give him
Justin
a
Trudeau
run
stay in
for his money. CBC's
office for another
Taryn
2
Grant
years,
is in the
even
riding
after
tonight. So, Taryn, tell us what you're seeing there.
because when like Justin Trudeau won again in 2021,
Well, Catherine, if I
that
look
means
to
he
my
just
left,
got
over
to
Trudeau,
keep
I
his
can see
full
a wharf
second
full
term,
of
4
fishing
years
vessels,
again, even
and
though
over to
so
my
the
right,
other two
there's
just
a tank full
I
of
don't know,
live
just
lobster, and I'm
they
standing
didn't
in the
count
middle
even
of
though
the
he
seafood
was
restaurant.
the prime
We're really
minister.
delivering
So
on the
he
Nova
was
Scotia
prime
stereotype
minister for
and that's because
10 years.
Conservative candidate Chris
And then
Donjon
stepped down
chose this
just
location for
earlier
his
this year.
watch party. Some of his
Yeah.
supporters have already started trickling in to
I
see
honestly
results
forgot that he
as they
did
unfold over the
step
coming
down.
months. And it's really appropriate that we're surrounded by this
Yeah.
fishing industry
I don't know if it
because
was
the
like
fisheries
that
are an
big
important
news
elected issue
here,
in this part of the
but
province. In southwest Nova Scotia, there's been
knowing
a growing
how
anti-liberal
this could
sentiment
impact
over the last few years as people have
how
been
this could impact
dissatisfied
like
with the way the
us
Trudeau government handled regulation
and
of the lobster
how,
fishery.
you know, North
But that
America
isn't
will be
stopping the Liberals from
viewed
trying
for like
to
the
keep
next
this.
few
They
years.
nominated former lobster
Yeah.
fisherman as their candidate, Ronnie LeBlanc. He also was a one-term Liberal member of our provincial legislature. If he can unseat
Ooh, I should have just
Donjon
the other
in
way.
this riding, it will be a big upset for the Conservative Party. Catherine.
Oops.
Thank you very much, Taryn Grant. Rosie.
Thank you both very much for that, Catherine Cullen. If you are in line in Newfoundland and Labrador, don't forget that the polls close, but if you're in line, you still have the right to vote. So stay in that line. Newfoundland and Labrador, always the first region, the first province. to set the stage
I
for how this election
forget
will unfold.
what
We'll
book
bring
I
you those
read
results
in like
as soon
elementary
as they come in.
school
David Cochran has
that
arrived
took
now to
place
call
in
to do
Newfoundland.
that. But the first polls are
But-
closed in Canada for this election.
It was like a story of like a girl and like her like black dog. I can't remember what the story is about. I just got intrigued by the book cover when I was like 9.
Okay, so it's exciting. It's
yeah.
really happening. It started. But before,
Oh, wait,
before those
it's
results
5
come in, let's go to Adrian,
5
who's going to
p.m.
tell us a little bit about PEI.
Oh yeah, no one's gonna forget about
5.
PEI. Full ridings on PEI. Almost all of them liberal for the better part of 40 years. The story here is of a huge investment by the Conservatives with high-profile candidates. They so want.
Yeah, I'm
to
also gonna
lose
watch
some of
that.
red
Watch
sand
the
on
actual
PEI.
stream.
This is one place they're going to try to do that. Cardigan. First time in 40 years, Lawrence Macaulay is not running. So Kent McDonald, the dairy farmer, he is hoping to carry that high-profile James Elwood, former provincial politician for the Conservatives. Another riding we're going to look at, Egmont. Of all the PEI ridings, this is the only one since the
I have no idea who any of these are. That picture for the Green Party dude. Oh no. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Let's see how
They
all
did
of
him
this
dirty.
is
Damn.
landing. Someone very familiar with there's course, that's Louise Martin, who's at a watch party in Charlottetown. How are you, Louise?
Bella went back to Minecraft. No, Bella.
Yeah, no, and she she went back a while ago.
In 2021, in the last federal election, at nearly 73%. So it's no surprise that I'm surrounded by a bunch of political junkies. I'm at University of Prince Edward Island's campus bar. It is closed for the season because school's out, and there are still people here. Even the premier of Prince Edward Island is here watching the election results come in. There is a lot on the line, as you mentioned, for the Liberal Party. All 4 ridings are Liberal red.
They're in a campus eatery, bro. That's crazy.
Change is real here, but is a change
Yeah,
in
it's kinda
leadership
crazy.
enough, or will it have to be a change in party? So we are. The polls have closed in Newfoundland and Labrador. About half an hour
Fire.
here. Lots of people watching and waiting.
Hmm.
All right, you bet we'll check in with you later and ask a question that is
you're gonna-
countrywide.
You're gonna ask Bella something?
Oh.
We will start to bring you results from Newfoundland.
Yeah,
and
Bella,
Labrador
join
as they
us.
come
Join us
in.
in VC.
David Cochran will do that, but he also has another very important job here tonight, and that is at his magic map here to show us the possible paths to victory.
Yeah, that's right, Rosie. Polls are closed in Newfoundland and Labrador.
Oh.
Newfoundland, 8 o'clock in Labrador,
Oh.
north of
Oh.
Hey.
There aren't enough seats in Atlantic
Right,
Canada
bro
to be
took the
decisive, but they
challenge.
can be predictive as waves start near the sea,
Yeah.
and the Liberals we got an omen of Liberal fortune in the 32 seats in Atlantic Canada in the last 3 elections. So this is how it looks right now with no results reporting. This is what it looked like the
Bruh.
last time Canadians voted. You're going to see some anomalies here because this is the updated
Hello.
343 riding map with the last vote transposed on it. There are no Liberal seats in Saskatchewan right now. This is just how it would have gone had they voted the same way with the new riding boundaries. So we're going to walk you through.
Oh, there's a whole so the NDP kind of has taken up some of the western interior, and obviously the bloc has taken over Quebec.
Yeah.
78 seats up for grabs. The Liberals right now in the low 30s. They want to get off the island of
Where is the majority of the Liberals, like a coalition? Like, where's that area? Their main area?
Ottawa. It's between Quebec and Ontario. So you can see like a lot of the red at the bottom right. There's like a lot of people in that area, even though it's really small. That's where most of the people like live in Canada.
I see. Yeah, it's the Ontario.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
Say they hold on to 2 there. There is a real chance in Saskatchewan that they could win this riding in northern Saskatchewan. They've got a former
northern Saskatchewan.
member of the provincial legislature running there. The polls have been suggesting that you might see 1 seat coming out of Saskatchewan.
Is Canada election today? It is, Ty. You want to come in, or?
Okay, should come in,
They want
Ty.
to come out of the prairies essentially with 10 seats. They're strong in Winnipeg. If you're a Liberal, you want to see 6 seats coming out of Manitoba. Then you get to Alberta. They've got 1 seat in Edmonton last election, 1 seat in Calgary. They're hoping to gain.
I think a lot of Vancouver, like BC, is.
Oh my god!
Hello?
Fucking Enderman! Where'd it come from? Please!
Wait, I'm misdiagnosing which colors are who. I thought. Okay, hold on.
But that is the path to majority for the Liberals. Now let's look at the Conservatives. It gets a whole lot more difficult.
Oh, no, that's the Conservative Party inside. Okay.
In British Columbia. They're going to be hunting these orange
NDP
seats
kind of
that
taking up
have
BC in the top portion. I can't remember what that is.
for the
Oh yeah,
Conservatives coming out of
that's
BC.
none of it.
The Prairie
None of it, right?
Saskatchewan and Alberta. That is
Alberta,
the political home for the
Manitoba,
Conservatives.
and a bit of Ontario
Problem
too.
is that home is a bungalow. There's really no second
I
floor.
see,
There's
I
only
see.
a basement. They tend to sweep Saskatchewan, do really well in Alberta. 37 seats up for grabs there. You'd like to see them get 35. Sweep the 14 in Saskatchewan, and then you want to see them get about 8 in Manitoba, and maybe get lucky and flip one up north. That gets you 83 seats. We got a first result. We're going to go to that in a second. In the Harper majority years, they got 11 seats in Atlantic Canada.
Let you in? Oh shit.
Let's give them 12 for this thought exercise.
Hold on.
12 in Quebec. This leaves you 65 seats short, and that is what they need in Ontario. To get to 65, they're going to have to bust down the doors.
Welcome on in, Ty.
Break through that Liberal wall around the city of Toronto in places like Mississauga and in Brampton and in the York region.
Bruh.
That just shows you how important
Okay,
Ontario is.
There you go.
I don't want to get too political here.
Is
in Ontario and in Eastern Canada.
Poiliev or whatever. Whatever his name is, don't like him.
I think a lot of people like him.
I don't. It's kind of seeming like one of those times where it's like, why would you run this guy? Because he's super unlikable. And Canadians are kind of known for being likable, so like, why would you elect an unlikable person?
Tell us more about like what he's been doing, Ty.
I mean, he basically, don't want to mention his name, but like he's basically just repeating the Donnie Trumpet lines in Canadian ways, and it's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. I'm pretty sure he's even said Canadian first economy, which is cringe.
That's not the greatest.
Meanwhile, we love Marcus Carney. We love him.
Carney's for the libs, right?
Yeah, he's a liberal and he's a knowledge. So what happened is Justin Trudeau not very popular anymore. He's hot, but that's it. And so they brought in an old guy who works in financing. And he's a smart fella. And let me tell you, there's two kinds of people. Well, let me tell you, there's two kinds of people in the world. There's smart fellows and smart fellows and fart smellers.
Immediately jumbled it. Immediately fumbled.
No, there's smart fellas and fart smellers, and Marcus Carney is a smart fella. He's so smart. He went to the UK to do their finances, and then went back to Canada.
5-1.
And then they did he did Canada's finances now, right?
Yeah, or something like that. Probably. I think he did Canada's, then UK's, and now he's back to Canada.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Those issues that
How about what do you call it? So I think like the four big parties right now. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck the Green Party. Like there's no fucking way. But
just the Green one. There's the
NDP
like
one.
Democratic one is like NDP.
Yeah.
Jagmeet Singh, I believe is his name.
Yeah, I don't know how cool he is, but like he was there.
He's pretty cool from what I remember. He's basically like the far left candidate, I believe. Like he thinks the liberals don't go far enough, kind of thing.
So that's very important.
Right.
That vote efficiency point. But I think what's really
and then there's the Green, and then there's my favorite party of all is the French one who like only cares about Quebec.
Yeah, the Quebec bloc. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was talking about it with Firedogs. I think last night. Either that or someone else. Yeah.
It's so good because in debates, anytime you listen to them, they just talk about Quebec when they're running for prime minister of the entire country. I'm pretty sure it's impossible for them to become prime minister because they only run in Quebec.
They only do. Yeah, they only run in Quebec.
They just hope that Quebec has enough people to like get the fuck out of there. Is that?
Like I'm pretty sure on Wikipedia it's like seats needed to win, and they just have an asterisk. Like they can't win.
They can't win. Oh god.
Yeah, so it's like Mark Carney needs 20 seats, Pierre Poilievre needs 52 seats, and then Yves Francois Blanchet. They currently have 33 seats, and they need not available. And when you click the source, it says no red parties registered with Elections Canada can field candidates in any riding they wish. The Bloc Québécois has never fielded candidates outside of Quebec, thus rendering it impossible to gain a majority in Parliament.
So it's gonna
yeah.
before we get true clarity on how this is going to go.
And then the Green Party is so desperate they're running 2 candidates, and they also only have 2 seats.
I saw that. Yeah, like I wonder what was happening there. I didn't look into it more. Oh my god.
I like how on Wikipedia they have 6 people, and one of them is some party. It's the People's Party, and they have 0 seats. They only need 172 to get a majority.
I gotta.
He's got ties to the fishery.
He
owns some restaurants. When Pierre Poilievre
was
leaving,
I don't know why I'm more excited for this election than I was for our own.
I think we kind of knew like the horrible stakes that our election had, and then Canada is like, there's like too many chances for them to like not mess this up.
Yeah, I will say that I'm pretty sure even the
elected.
conservative is
Liberals,
not a
on
fan
the
of
other
Trump, which
hand,
is pretty
saying
good.
that
We like
it's
that.
close, but
Yeah.
Even though he,
Usually.
like, says
here
our talking
tonight is
points,
that
he also
Clifford
pushes
Small,
back
they
sometimes,
do
which
believe
is
Just a
will
little
be
bit.
elected in this area,
It's
and this
yeah.
is, you know, one
He
seat
pushes
to
back.
watch
Period.
because the Liberals
Which
want
appa-
a majority. Well,
which
this race was a long time
I can't believe that's our bare minimum, but you know it's cool, I
the
guess.
bare minimum is saying Canada will not be the United States'
They're going to have to
51st
hold
state.
on to.
So for the record, I'm just
even
putting it out there. I
make
welcome that because then
inroads,
we'll never
in
lose
this
an election
province.
again.
Okay, Heather, thank you.
No, I'm saying it's like we literally just won't get fucked over, bro.
I say let's just do it. One huge state.
One huge state, not like broken up, not whatever they have right now, like just in the entire Canada as a
Best
state.
part is it won't be our most populated state, and it won't be our richest state either.
Nope.
California beats them in both.
For the federal conservatives in the
Well, okay, well, I don't know about the biggest one, but
No, California just passed Japan. in GDP.
not in population, but like
They're
size,
fourth
bro.
in the world. Oh no, in size they're huge, but size doesn't matter.
I told Fire, like, there's gonna be so many writing jokes during this stream.
Oh no.
Hey, Paradox, you're playing friendlies right now? I just clicked on stream.
I'm playing friendlies right now.
Bro's playing Tetris while in Mari's.
Bro's in a match!
I'm playing a match, dude. I'm in a match.
I'm just browsing Twitch and all of a sudden you're there, and I'm like, wait, is that who I think it is?
Oh my
Wait,
god,
bro,
dude.
why are you here?
This is important, I guess.
Gotta get the reps in.
You're gonna win it just like Mark. You're gonna win just like Mark.
This
I'm
is
gonna call you Mark after.
this is a PR, not PR. What's it? SoCal Retro Gaming Expo training. If there were like random robot noises in the background, this is training for him to like
Dude, oh my god.
block it out.
Yeah.
I had up
It's just-
friendlies, and I had open Jay plays Tetris stream, and he's a very young child, right?
Yeah.
But I didn't realize I had Jay stream up, and I had his volume on. He was like muted for a long time. And then randomly I unmute classic Tetris, and I hear a very young child start talking. I was like, oh god, did they get Zero on commentary?
No, we've got.
Oh
Then I
my
realized it was a
god.
different channel.
Oh. I mean, knowing them,
they're gonna put Zero on commentary.
they would.
I mean, they already did Genesis.
I don't know if they're gonna do it.
Zero got more CT1 commentary than I did. Bro.
I'm saying, bro, like, damn. I'm gonna assume that they're not gonna be putting Zero on too much during CTWC.
Kind of like their favorite.
Let's get this right. He's King's favorite. I am not the one pushing for more robot content.
No, wait. Breaking news. The Liberals won a seat. We're 1-1. We're tied up. We're tied up.
We're tied. Oh shit, we got we got one. All right. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind NDP winning like a couple, you know, like. But that's just me personally. Just to see my boy, you know, get some support.
These CTM cups are kind of like bad quality. I took one swig of Coke and now it's exploding.
What? I mean, I'm gonna.
I took a swig of Coke and then it fizzed up and started spilling out of the straw.
All right, as you can see here on the map, we have another. This is some land
What the hell?
big land.
I'm gonna assume that's because of gas issues.
All the other Liberal MPs decided they weren't going to run again.
Call me gassy?
Yeah.
What the? We might have beat. Yo, 20 votes for Philip? Let's go, Philip.
Ella Wallace is the conservative there. She is born
20 to 92 is crazy. What a lead.
Florida and Australia. Moved back a few years ago to work in the family businesses. Currently the deputy mayor of Happy Valley Goose Bay. And here we are in Carroll. There is
Happy Valley Goose Bay sounds such like a nice city when it's probably all right.
Say what? Did you just make up a word right now?
No, that's what they said the district was that they were talking about.
Wait, that person has no photo. That person has no photo.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Liam Ryan has no photo.
Liam is crazy. He doesn't need a photo. He got too much aura already.
He got too much aura.
Are these like percentage points or seats?
Seats.
Oh no, the conservatives are in the lead. Oh, we might be cooked though.
2-1. It's 2-1, bro.
Dude, they have 67% of the seats. We're cooked. That's a majority. That's a large majority.
That's a large majority right there. You know, it's looking grim, guys.
It's looking grim like the reason.
As we go through, and as we wait for more results from Newfoundland.
Oh no, dude! Low key, I need to go back to college and get a journalism degree so I can cover Canadian elections. I think it's my college.
Maybe you can let me know what's happening up there so I can like judge and see if I can move there.
Bro, Molly, low key, when I become a Canadian election official and I cover the news and stuff, I'll give you exclusive content on your stream.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
You're
never mind, we didn't believe it. I'll never do it.
And people were talking about.
I only do that for people who don't believe it.
Candidly, that means embracing new technology.
But I'm goated with the sauce.
Wait, you filled the bits. Never mind, you're the J. Never mind. Oh, you're so back.
And building up east-west corridor.
I'm back on Team Mari.
That kind of message has gravitated. So obviously Jason's point is well taken with respect to Newfoundlanders and
Bro doubted me. That's kind of crazy.
You're facing an old man and I don't know anything about Tokyo. I can't say it, but you're facing an old man.
In Tokyo? Wait, what?
In Toka.
Toka, okay.
Toka Tetris or whatever.
Why do they pee on trees?
Oh yeah, that old man is the oldest person to have gotten a 1.2.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat that record. I probably can do that pretty soon.
Go to PI to have a chat with Louise because Louise Martin has been. You saw her at that.
Like, what's he, like 42? I'm almost there.
Well, somebody has shown up. She really wants to talk to.
Is my doctor thing I'll make it there? hell no. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna prove it wrong.
Do you think Ronkley can get 1.2?
Yeah. If he like wants it, which I think he does. He's coming with tap. Once he got the tap max, he was like, I'm done. Frick tapping. But he says he's still motivated with roll.
Yeah.
The federal election.
Well, it's going to be an exciting night.
And low key, he's kind of nasty with rolling. I can't lie. He's kind of nasty with it.
I can guess, yeah.
Like low key, like I was watching him at Genesis, like live. He kind of hits some taps when he wants to.
Important domestic issues of cost of living, housing, healthcare, childcare. All of those are still important to Prince Edward Islanders.
And the bridge tolls. You've got two commitments, one from the Liberals to reduce the bridge tolls and the cost of the ferry, and one from the Conservatives to actually reduce or cut the bridge tolls altogether, but no commitment there on the ferry.
Well, you know, it just underscores...
The Liberals got another seat, folks. We're back tied. We're so back.
And the bridge and the ferry for us are critical strategic transportation infrastructure. And just as Canada is a huge country with tremendous resources that we move around the country and around the world, PEI is no exception. We've built a huge trading economy here in Prince Edward Island. Export is very important to us, more so than ever. And so, you know, eliminating or reducing the bridge tolls effectively is a tax cut to islanders and island businesses that they can use to reinvest in Prince Edward Island and create a more resilient and productive economy here. So we're excited about those commitments.
All right. PEI Premier Rob Lance here at the University of Prince Edward Island. We're at the campus bar with a lot of political junkies in the room as the polls close very shortly here on Prince Edward Island. Adrian.
All right. Thanks, Louise. Thanks to the exports 80% of what
I have a tear in my eye right now for you.
Oh my god, dude! I had like a good song too. Oh my god.
Yeah, you were actually like low-key getting back into it.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's so sad.
Oh my
you got that jail. You got the single. You could get that bar. You could get that bar to the left.
Oh my god. This is why I'm never getting the 1.2 like before CTWC, man. Jesus Christ.
Alright?
Oh my
You know
god.
you did this game?
You're
You're gonna do that again, okay? But instead of ending the way you did, you just gotta believe in yourself.
True. I gotta believe.
And if you believe, you know what they say? A wise man named Tyler once said, if you believe, you can achieve.
I'm a 1.25 player with bad mechanics.
Yo, Toka topped out. Firedox is in the lead by over 100,000. He's actually just a goat, bro.
I'm gonna try and actually find let me see if like the New York Times has like that, you know, election page that they would do for.
I wish Google did, like Google does for the U.S. election, where it just like pops up and shit.
They do that?
Yeah, if you Google it, when, like in the U.S. elections, if you use Google elections on that, it'll show like results and stuff for all the states.
Google elections.
But it doesn't. It's not doing that for Canada.
It is a factor here. One thing people are watching here
Just
tonight
getting
is
used.
whether that
Yeah.
progressive conservative vote comes out for Melissa Young or votes for Wayne
The
Long or stays home.
elections. Ooh, Canada elections. Yeah, they don't have like a thing going on for them. Maybe it's because I'm not Canadian.
What? You're not?
Maybe I'm not. Maybe my
Why not Canadian? No way.
my current IP address is not Canadian. I should.
This is a seat that got a bit of notoriety because Ken McDonald was there.
You know what they say, Mari?
Why are they all wide, bro? Why are they all so wide? I mean, I squished. I know I did squish like the screen a bit to like fill up the background, but still, man, like the pictures of the candidates here.
Alright, you're gonna mull in this, yeah?
Conservatives and somehow managed
Yeah.
to find himself as the right choice for Avalon.
You
This
won.
was despite recruiting
Jedi Evan
two
stream
other
is dead, but he
candidates,
typed in chat.
one of
So.
whom, Jessica Babb, her
Alright,
was
yeah, I'm
upset
gonna
with
line
her
out
father,
to
John
like
Babb, was a former longtime
36.
48, 48, 48.
48. That.
You get 48. I'll give you. I actually got $2 today. I'll give it to you.
Leading 38 to 13. A very,
Sounds
very,
good.
very early numbers.
You get to
And Rosie,
48
look,
for
the
sure.
polls have been closed since about 24 minutes now. We have results from 4 ridings, long-range mountains out here on the west coast.
You'll be able to use it soon when you're our 51st state.
I know the Liberals are a little bit worried about it.
Okay.
I was just texting with David Brown, who's the Conservative candidate in St. John's East, and he tells me turnout is high. Lines were still going at polling stations after the official close of polls, and so they wait till everyone is voting.
Why did I? Okay, I got bailed.
So that explains some of the slowness in getting results from those ridings.
Okay, good to know. And that's also a good reminder that so many of you did vote during those advanced polls over the Easter long weekend, 7.3 million. We do know that those special votes, those special ballots were very, very high as well. So lots of people already voted. We'll see what people did today. A reminder now that we are just under 6 minutes out from the Maritime Provinces polls closing there. 25 more seats, which
Bless
will bring us
you.
up to 32. And we'll start to see more shifts here as votes get counted. We are told that there are no issues from Elections Canada with any of the counts at this hour. But of course, lots of polls still open and lots more votes to count.
So, just waiting on the.
Paradox, you're not lining out, bro, but I respect it. That was not lining out.
God. Oh my god. I was not lining out, bro.
Not lining out at all, bro. I can't lie to you. That was like, that was the opposite, to be honest.
Do you think that people
Is that
are
PB or is that close?
in the NDP? In the
I think that's
Atlantic,
like
and why do you
500
think
points
it's
under
past
PB.
success that has-
No way. Oh.
Bro. Halifax and St. John's is they have very active campaigns, lots of volunteers, no trouble fundraising. And so there's still
I like this guy's voice.
But in this overwhelming
No.
attention that's given to Trump and to the threat he presents to Canada, and that's
so
real, and I
tragic.
understand why Canadians are concerned about that. It's become difficult.
Bro,
to
that kill
raise
screen was like
support.
actually smooth.
And I think that applies especially
It
in
was.
Atlantic provinces, where so many of the candidates are so
Marts, that is not a PB. Marts.
How much do you
Mark,
think
that's not PB.
Mr. Singh staying in that why
800 on
feels so long, and I'm sure we'll talk about this later in the night. How much of damage do you think that potentially did to him and the party, being so attached to Justin Trudeau?
Well, there definitely.
Paradox. I remember when there was like a 6-month period where you just had a 9999
season
two.
The beginnings of pharmacare in this
I know.
I remember that
Now
period
you're
well.
back
So
on every
bad.
day.
Factor many people miss. Tons and tons
Yeah.
of seniors were without any kind of dental care, and millions, literally millions of Canadians have got dental care. So for those who were unhappy that we propped up the Trudeau government, that was a risk we knew we were taking.
Yeah.
There are those who were happy because we've delivered things that Canadians need.
Yeah, and yet that message
Oh
was
my
hard,
God,
hard to get
dude.
it through in
for
this
sure.
campaign.
For sure. Okay, thank you for that, Randy Harris. So we'll go back to David Cochran because the numbers have shifted a bit there on their screen.
Yeah,
Jedi Evan has one of those ever, and you just casually grab one in competition for the fun of it.
Mountains. This was the seat held by Liberal
Yeah.
Cabinet Minister Judy
Well, I'm
Hutchins,
guessing that C75 is
who,
transition
like
trainer.
the, five
Yeah.
of the 6 Liberal incumbents decided not to run again. Don Bradshaw is
No,
a
I
regular
would've-
face
I would've
across
showed it
the
if,
corridor. He has been
it was
for
real.
many years the West
I would've
Coast
Or
uploaded
just
it.
accidentally vaulted, just like, forgot.
He is used to
Yeah,
giving the viewers
I just
I'm
forgot.
keeping it
Yeah.
all the time. I just forgot.
the voters of Newfoundland
Bro's too
and
good for us now.
Steve, the conservative. She ran against
Wait, why does Don Bradshaw look kind of wholesome? Like he's kind of like a.
He's like a Mike Myers, actually. The Mike Myers
Isn't
vibe.
Mike Myers like? Isn't Mike
And she's
Myers like
been doing that
Shrek?
throughout this campaign. This is one
Yeah?
the conservatives think, along with their
I don't think
health
Shrek is a
rival
cutie
Central
pie. That's me
Newfoundland,
personally.
Well, no, he
have
like
the best
voice acted it, bro.
I know the one the Liberals
Well, yeah, but like,
Yeah.
doesn't he kind of look like
are
Shrek?
most worried about.
Not like Shrek, more like what's the fucking one
Okay, and
that he did,
one
like the
rival
live
Civil
action
War
comedy.
is St. John's East. Luckily,
Austin Powers. Right?
Austin Powers, that's what I get.
up on what's happening there, 'cause
Yeah, I wouldn't call him a cutie pie either, but Don Bradshaw, he just looks like he was like, oh, it sounds like a jolly good time if I run.
That's horrible.
not a
That's so.
That was not. I was trying to
I don't know if that was racist or not.
I was trying to be frank, and then it just didn't work.
That was not. I don't know what that was, buddy.
It was a mixture of like 7 accents. I don't know what probably good to you.
Oh my god.
Once I realized it, I was like, all right, maybe I should stop trying.
I heard the first voice. I'm like, all right, no, you're done.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna give up the accent profession. I think I've decided.
We should have done the. Oh, we should have done the news reporter bit.
Oh, yeah.
Godly, bro.
What was a French person sound? Wait. I
Oh.
can't even think of it anymore. Wait, I said think of March.
Like Martz, think of Martz,
Oh,
think
I
of
failed miserably. Oh, I failed miserably.
think of Macy, you know, or Maisie.
Macy's like, no, because I'm trying to do Canadian French, which is like funky.
Canadian French is kind of funky.
Like March. And I failed. And I give up. And I I'll even say I apologize. I'll say it.
And Mary Shortle, the former president.
You'll think thought about apologizing and then thought it was a good thing to do.
By about 25%.
3-2, baby.
Oh, we're in the lead.
We're in the lead. We're so back, bro.
This is why you never have an election.
Oh wait. What fucking districts are we doing, bro?
Oh, they messed up. Oh. The election's being stolen.
It's being stolen from us. God damn it. Canada, please.
Wait, Maury, I know what accent I tried to do and failed. Bro, I've been watching a lot of regular show recently. I was trying to do Pops, bro.
Really?
You know Pops?
I can't remember what he sounded like anymore.
Yeah, I'll show you a clip later, and I think you'll see that's what I was trying to do, like, in my head. I didn't even think about it. That's what I was trying to do, I think.
Just unconscious influence on you.
I've been watching, like, no, not gonna lie, I played Tetris like 2 hours the other day. I was watching clips the entire time.
That would help out.
Regular. I've never seen Family Guy.
I've seen a little bit of it on like TV.
Wait, what happened? Wasn't it just 3-2 Liberals? What?
Yeah, no, they
apparently
stealing the election.
they switched it in front of our eyes, bruh.
bring us up to 32.
Bro, what's it? What?
We'll start to give you a picture of what else is happening in Atlantic Canada. And as David pointed out, if the Liberals want to form government, they really need to perform well in this part of the country. Catherine.
That's a restart the match because Jedi Evan's stream is like completely breaking.
Bright spot for the MVP in
More people don't know how to use the
One thing that
internet.
makes the riding Halifax particularly interesting, those folks haven't had an MP since September when the Liberal Andy Fillmore decided he was going to leave the House of Commons, try to run for
Wait, Paradox, you're still an emulator, right?
He's been the mayor.
This is
Yes.
oh.
You gotta stop that.
You gotta stop that, bruh.
Dude, I literally don't have gym. I can't do comp if I don't have gym.
Bro, you gotta just like stop comping for a month and just play regular cart. Just get used to CRT. Cause it's drastic, bro. You're gonna be caught off guard.
Okay, dude, no.
Okay,
with gas and tap, yes, but with rolling, no, it's not.
It's
dude.
not.
Literally
He got like an 880 like in front of me.
Yeah, 1 hour into playing console, I got an 880 on 19 start.
Okay, but you only have 2 hours at CWC. You can't be waiting until hour 1 for a max.
No. I will play for like a week bore CTWC, just console.
You know what?
Like, I'm not gonna
Okay.
play any. Yeah.
I'll take.
Like I'll
I'll
make
take.
sure the timings are right. With console.
I wish I had a gym card I could bring you. I gave my only one away.
Who's that person to you?
NGC man.
Why does he need it?
Because he was using Game Genie for fucking ever.
Jesus.
And when he came to Waco, I had Joe Hasselard actually sent me a Texas gym. And then NGC man was coming to Waco, and he was like, "Does anyone have one?" And I felt I should pass it on, pay it forward. And so I gave NGC man Texas gym.
Affordability, like half price wine.
So now the only Texas gym that was in Texas is no longer in Texas.
You can't partake, Tom. That's disappointing.
Is way better than America already. I don't know if anything even happened yet. We're just kind of getting through. We're just kind of getting through like the initial votes here. Some of the eastern provinces have submitted their votes in, and now it's Why is Mari watching my country's election? Polls haven't closed yet. We know. I mean, same thing with how America polls weren't closed yet when I started, but Newfoundland and what is it, Labrador, right? Those have closed.
Critical night for so many parties tonight. Critical night for the country, and lots of questions.
Also, dude, that was like the stupidest top out ever. I don't know what happened. No, I do know what happened. The square went too far left, and then the bar didn't make it over left after that.
No, what you talking about? No.
Newfoundland doesn't count. There's like 3 people there, and they're all conservative. Well,
you guys know the Canada song? I know the Canada song. The provinces and territories song.
they made a song about that.
Yeah, I had to do it in 6th grade. It never left my brain. We had to sing it for a major grade.
Yo, they're covering the Quebec people.
The secularism law that this province has, but
Nova Scotia and Manitoba,
Okay.
Ontario, Prince Edward Island,
What is this?
Newfoundland, Alberta, and British Columbia, Yukon Territory, none of us Saskatchewan, Northwest Territories, and Quebec. These are the provinces and territories of Canada.
Never heard of it before.
Well, you probably live there, so you don't really need the song.
I have a tear rolling down my eye of that performance. Thank you, Ty.
It was from the heart. It was from the heart.
I could tell, yeah.
I really tried that. I wanted to make Firedox proud. Wait, Firedox, did you go vote?
the party that holds the balance of power. And they might be able
Bro.
to pull that off, even if they
Bro.
lose some
Bro.
seats tonight.
Bro, you gotta take us to the
Bro's
scene.
Bro's not a good patriot, man.
You gotta go take us to the polling places.
Similar
Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
Gotta look that up, bruh.
Oh, Google is your friend, let me tell you.
Surely your writing can tell you.
Yeah, okay. Okay, bro. God damn it, dude. He's got them writing jokes.
If I'm like the next Asmongold, I think I would just off myself. I think I would. I think I have failed in my mission somewhere.
Noting that Pierre Poilievre spent some time on Prince Edward Island, quite determined to try to.
Hold on, give me J.
Okay, just very early results then on the island, but you can see there on the bottom of your screen, things are starting to move around a little bit, 6-3, but again, early results as we start to get more from Atlantic Canada.
Yeah, we've got first results from Nova Scotia. Let's head over to Sydney, Glace Bay.
No,
Mike
Mari, you don't want to
Callaway
be the
there,
next
and really
Asmongold.
One thing that makes this riding particularly interesting, Rosemary, there
He's
were
like so
two
hip
Liberals
with the
that wanted
youth.
to run here. Both Mike Callaway and Jaime Batiste, who wound up running in
Real.
Breton, Canso, and Ganish. This is because of redistribution. It
Yeah,
changed the ridings an awful lot.
And also, he like doesn't do his dishes.
Callaway was going to be the one to run in this riding.
Doesn't do anything.
Off to a healthy start. One other
Or brush his teeth, but
home to, you know, that is home to the world's biggest fiddle, also known as the Big Fiddle.
Dude, it's got them room at one point. Like,
So the next time you're in Sydney
goddamn.
Glace Bay, just one thing to check.
Well, you know what's going to happen is at the end of this
Oh, you're
night,
supposed to
everyone will
brush your
book holidays
teeth?
to Atlantic Canada, 'cause this is when we
I
have
thought
a
you were
little
supposed to
more
brush your
these
hair.
pads are not fucking good, dude. What the hell?
I have restaurant
I am not Canadian.
voted.
I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian. But I know people in Canada. I know at least one person in Canada, and I'm talking to that one person right now.
Yeah. Hello.
Well, do you have the connection then? I actually. Most Canadian. Okay. My partner cares, and I care for my partner, and I have one particular area that I am watching, and I'm pretty sure it is the area that you're in, Eyeball. So.
No, I'm rooting for Tom Osborne. That's why I'm watching.
I wonder what changed. He came out of that victorious.
That's my guy.
That's your
Wait,
guy.
Eyeballs in chat.
Yeah, Eyeballs in
Look at that
chat.
shiny
Oh, hey, Eyeball.
Which area is that? The one city in BC. You know. Yeah, that's 663 now. That's pretty fire. There's a bunch of writings.
What is Toka doing?
Bro.
Is Toka throwing? Bruh.
No. Toka's on GeoGuessr.
Oh. Bro, the ADHD brain can never settle. There's a bunch of I don't know which specific writing it is, but I'm pretty sure it's like, you know, the central one in Vancouver.
Liberals and Conservatives have about the same number of incumbents.
Now this is actually good CKWC practice. All this noise.
don't-
It's like good.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
You're
for
welcome,
making
bro.
my feedback.
Yes, thank you,
I'll
thank
take
you.
my donations on my PayPal.
Oh, well.
Yeah, like, see, doing this while also having to respond and talk.
If you live in it, bro,
Great.
I am telling you right now, I do not know which writing I'm specifically looking for. I'm just trying to see trying to see that whole area, man. That gives me an idea. I'm pretty my partner's coming in like in a few hours, I think, to come tell me more. So that's all I know. I'm also interested in just other partner from Vancouver. Yes. The area, I think. I'm trying to remember what area. I don't think I know they said which like kind of neighborhood they're in, but I forgot because it was a while ago. They are not.
Bro said, I for Gore.
I for Gore. Election will be over for BC reports anyway. Yeah, probably. I think we're mostly looking for like the eastern side, like with Ontario and Ottawa and stuff, right?
And can be an important factor in
Yeah.
I don't think you know this motherfucker. Actually, Eyeball, how old do you think I am, actually? I'm quite curious, bro.
The past decade on the economy, on crime, on immigration, on public services.
Early 20s? Fair enough. Okay. Let's keep it that way.
Incumbency is a different character. You often have very popular local figures who are very focused on their constituencies and are very rooted in close relationships.
Alright, you have fun, man.
Suburban or urban riding. So I do think that incumbency.
Or you're not gonna disprove what I typed in chat?
I'm not gonna say shit, dude. I feel like it'd be quite funny to give different people different ideas of how old I actually am. Because not gonna lie, if you give someone a picture of me when I was 18, like, and then now, you cannot tell a difference. You will not tell a difference between me when I was 18 versus now.
Mari, aren't you like my age?
I'm older.
Don't panic. We also have that tool at CBC.
I could have sworn you told me that you're like my age.
Let me DM you.
Eyes on the Elections Canada website and let you know when it is back up and running as it should. But again, cbc.ca/results will tell you where to go to cast your ballot. It is your election after all. I'll go back now to Randall Garrison. Just some thoughts on incumbency for you.
Wait, how do you?
I'll let you start talking while I pull up that number.
Well, for me, I ran 6 times. 3 times I was not the incumbent.
Oh, fuck you. Okay. That was not to anyone in chat. Hello, Jade Hart.
That was specifically towards you.
Oh my god. Meme is preying on my downfall. That's crazy.
It's much more difficult for someone if they haven't been the MP to prove that.
Okay. Because I was about to say, like, didn't you, like, find out a lot more about me than I thought you were gonna find out?
Handing out the grants. So there is an advantage.
I'm having a secret conversation live on stream. This is crazy.
And the literature says it can add about 5%.
I believe Eyeball has voted. I think that was the first thing they said in here.
Wait, Mario, I thought of a really good content idea for your stream.
But as you all have rightly pointed out,
What if I booked a last-minute flight to Canada and I committed voter fraud?
That's
we will see.
not happening.
No, you can't. You have to like show actual proof of ID before you can even vote.
Wait, you have to voter ID in Canada?
We got the voter ID. Uh-oh.
Dang, we're behind. Oh my goodness. Maybe Donnie's onto something. Y'all need voter ID. All of it. Yo, Miles won the election. Yo, Miles.
Yo. Oh my god.
No one has been AFK MIA.
It is in Fredericton or Oromocto. So let's go to the.
Do I know any 30-plus-year-old people with furry VTuber Tetris femboy in their bio? I know 30-plus-year-olds without the last part. With those first 3 tags, I definitely know. But I'm not even gonna doubt that there are still people that have that last tag and be 30-plus.
To call that race. And so Jenica Atwood decided just recently not to run again.
Voter ID is extremely based. America needs to lock in. I think it's more because our voter ID has like some systemic issues. I can't remember specifically why because like we I just remember that Dems aren't too jazzed about voter ID. I'm pretty sure I think the process to get voter ID limits people to
his campaign said he's
get
busy
any
working on
sort
this
of
today.
voter ID, and so it doesn't. It's not like a. For some states, it's not like a mandatory thing.
There's a famous quote in New Brunswick politics, or maybe infamous. The former Conservative Premier Blaine Higgs said, "The Liberals could run
So Minnesota.
and win."
He says like a bunch of states like before that, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But like the big one was Minnesota.
Really early here, but we would expect to see the Liberals to continue to do well
Oh
in
my
that
God.
riding. Rosemary.
Okay, that's great. Thank you, Ian. Did want to remind
Hold
people
on.
about that Elections Canada website issue. The other way that you can find out where to vote, if you are still doing that, is if you got your voter registration card in the mail. That also has.
We're gonna win so much. You get tired of winning.
Results. Make sure you get counted today because we're in the early
I'm already tired of it. I can't lie. I'm tired.
what
Tired of winning.
I'm tired of winning. Set where. Oh, that's another one. That's another one too. The
Bro, it's such
the
ring from
libs.
success.
That's another one. It's too easy, bro. It's too easy.
Dude, there was something kind of funny that got filed today. I don't remember who filed it, but oh, what was it?
Hutchings, the cabinet minister last time, is ahead by 720.
Someone filed in Congress today the Preventing Elected Leaders from Owning Securities and Investments Act. And if you take all the capital letters from that, it spells Pelosi.
I don't know if that's based. Other more so like I don't know what's in that bill. Oh yeah, no, not the like spelling out Pelosi thing. I meant like what it actually does. Like,
I'm pretty sure it was Republicans. That's probably pretty bad.
it's probably like
The name was
what's it? Superficial.
The name was great. I like the name. That was fine. I'll give him that.
Still a lot of polls.
I thought we were gonna run out the casino with how much winning we're gonna do. Yeah, I think eyeball. It's gonna be your. Would it be your first year voting? I think everyone's first year vote. Well, yeah, everyone's first year voting, right? For something like this.
I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of a landslide win here so far.
I'm liking this. I'm liking my numbers here.
Yeah, surely, you know, it's just like, it's gonna stay proportionally this much.
Voted in provincial election though. Firedox, have you been a patriot and also voted in your provincial election?
Good, and just a little update about that Elections Canada website issue. It is
Wow.
Bad. Postal code in and finding their polling station. But if it is you, you know that CBC.
Please don't make me feel old. Oh my god. I'm sad though. Like I got like those I voted stickers, Ty, that they give you at the polls. I would always I don't know if you remember, but I would always put like those stickers on my laptop, right? And now that laptop broke, I now have to restart my voting history.
No.
From like since 2021, I think.
Wait, that's a tragedy.
Yeah.
To politics thanks to a phone call from Mark Carney. We know that the Conservatives were really.
Oh, what the fuck? This is Firedox has score, bro. Firedox has score. I can't.
Was it like another 990?
My stream behind. No, Fire Dog.
Municipal a few weeks ago too.
Oh, you should have pushed down a little.
I'm pretty sure I'm up to date on my elections, but knowing me, I'll probably miss some like runner. What do you call it? Run. Fuck. What do you call it? What do you call runoff? There it is. I'm pretty sure I missed a runoff. That or it happens during like midterms or like earlier on in the year.
Okay, That's great. Thank you so much, Catherine. If you look at the bottom of your screen, that's where we are at so far with the tally this evening. But as all of my friends and colleagues have been saying, there are early results coming from Atlantic Canada. And of course, many more polls to close. Adrian, though, has some results.
And I'm going to say it again. Early results. Yes. In only 2 of the 4 ridings.
Because I didn't know shit about municipal stuff.
Bobby Morrissey with a 76 vote lead over Logan McClellan. This is basically
I think,
a rematch of
pretty sure local is like what the most important one you can like even vote in, because they're so like it impacts you like the most directly, right?
Let's check out Malpeque as well. Keith McDonald again, a lead of just.
The lines were atrocious. Damn.
For some 16 months.
Surely y'all get
The Conservatives
the day off to vote, right?
Okay. Thank you so much for that, Adrian.
No.
All right, so this is where
Y'all
we
should
are,
change that.
again in the evening,
We should
as
change
all
that.
the
We should
polls
change
now closed in Atlantic Canada.
We
So
should,
that brings us to
you
No,
know.
you know what? I'm adopting America first. We should do that. We should. I want it.
we should do that.
And conservative.
Hello, Ayana.
Which means that we are still in the early hours of this election. Remember, the next group of polls to close.
It was on a Saturday. Sheesh. Yeah, that would do it.
Plus Nunavut and the Northwest Territories. That's when things get busy because that's where the most votes get counted. But we're going to stay where we are in Atlantic Canada now, and we'll go back to David in a minute to get some updates. But first, I do want to make sure we hit one more leader headquarters, and that's in Victoria, British Columbia, for the Green
Look,
Party.
here's the reason I care about the Canadian election. That Pierre guy's annoying as balls to listen to, and I'm not trying to hear him on the news.
I haven't heard too much about him, but mostly out of like ignorance.
Do you usually know people who have like a voice you don't like listening to?
Sometimes,
He's
yeah.
one of them. Yeah, he's one of them.
He's one.
Like I hear him and I'm like, it's like some people, it's like I just don't like, and it's like there's no reason, and sometimes it's just their voice. Like for Pierre, it's his voice. I just don't like him.
Oh my god!
I think Jagmeet and Mark are fine. Pierre just like I don't know. I hear his voice and I wanna like.
Crazy antagonist, crazy ops tie. There it is. That's the fucking word. All the candidates have a. I don't think I've actually heard any of their voices. I think only Jagmeet. I think I've only heard Jagmeet, but only because he was literally there in Vancouver. Like what? Yesterday. Was he the other day? You know, like he was at that festival. Like that thing happened. Jagmeet's riding is in Burnaby. It's about 20 minutes away from me.
Now, low key, here's the thing. Another person whose voice I really didn't like, and it's not even her fault. It was Kamala Harris. You know why? Because she sounds exactly like my great grandma, and I cannot stand my great grandma's voice.
You hate your Meemaw, bro?
I got used to it because she became. The thing is, I got used to it because she was a vice president. When she ran in 2020, bro, I was like, get away!
Oh man, I wish I went to like any like rally that they were going to. Not that it would have mattered, but
Dude, I wanted to go to they did like a surprise Kamala rally in Houston.
Yeah.
I almost went, but then I looked at the parking and I was like, I don't want to deal with that.
Didn't you tell me this too? I think like when like it was happening.
Yeah, it was just like all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Goodbye, eyeball.
Thanks for voting. You did a good work today. Yeah.
Good patriot deed today. Oh, King is so original.
You rallying is a freaking.
They probably spend like sell chickens for $30.
What?
Nothing's given away for free at those, yeah?
Could at any rally that gives out free chicken strips, would they give out chicken strips, man?
No, he's just saying that because Tyler chicken strips. Hee hee.
No, like, would there be a rally that would be the most likely to give out chicken strips?
something's
Wait,
going
that's
on
actually
in
like a
District, and
deep
it's not
philosophical
quick
question
counting
that I
of
have to
votes.
ponder.
Like,
You have to
like,
all candidates like ever ran a modern rally, what candidate would be the most likely to give me chicken strips?
This is, though, another one of those ridings.
Glug with Teddy and Vamos Canada. Yeah, I said that word. Get a minute $1. No, exactly, but like money means something.
No, I have my answer. I have my answer.
Who?
Jeb Bush, bro.
Oh, Jeb, bro. Jeb.
Jeb will give me a fight if you can say please flap.
Dude. Oh my god, we're in Ty. You know, Scooty was 6 years old during that election. I want to like, I want to age people every time. Like, I want to remind people, bro.
He was born in the Obama administration.
Dude, bro, what was it? Bro was in the 2nd grade during like 2018. Like, I forget, were you here when like Scooty was asking like what it was like before and after cell phones, like the smartphones in class? Like, dude, like,
Oh my god.
dude.
Bro, actually, you know what? I never had a flip. I started with a smartphone. It was like a really cheap and bad one, but I started with
Right. I mean, I started with a smartphone too, or I don't know. I think I started with like the Galaxy Tab, which was just like a tablet for like kids games and shit at this point. And then I got like the really cheap Galaxy phones, not like the main series. It was like the Avant or something like that because I liked how it looked in the Best Buy display.
Yeah.
But that was it, and that was during like middle school, and that's when my fucking world opened up, dude.
Is there anything that you are remarking? It's early.
Uh,
What happens in Atlantic Canada?
We are the Conservatives are leading a popular vote.
So
Bro, I don't, oh my god. I don't like thinking about the 2016 election that I was doing in school at that time.
you were being a
I was
funny guy.
endorsing the guy. I was endorsing the guy. Oh man, I thought I was so smart too, bro. Oh my god.
Bro was a happy Shapiro enjoyer. Why is Tyler on the ballot in Canada? Well, he's committing voter fraud.
There was a fat guy on the screen at one point. What he's referring to.
Raw is starting up. Isn't Friendlies going on right now, bro? Wait, Fire, did you win? Like the whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy dub.
Easy dub.
I love beating elderly people.
That has been a phenomenal.
Wait, Fire Dog, she's on the bar. Wait, you're gonna get one over, right?
Right. I think
Hell
that's
yeah.
where people are gravitating towards a different message. And it seems to be Mark Carney's message.
Sure. I mean, I would say as someone that covered Quebec politics for a decade, that you
I'm not gonna lie, I love this setup that CBC has for their news desk. This is so fucking clean.
I don't know whether
Pretty
that's
clean. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I guess is my point. And certainly,
Yo, Kingsman, why was the John Cena fight low-key boring, bro?
defend the Quebec interests. I want to talk about
Like, dude, as someone who's never watched a WWE match, it was kind of crazy just watching them, like, dude, I thought they would, like, be good at faking stuff. Like, they weren't even touching each other when they punched. And then all of a sudden, John Cena's on the ground, and then Travis Scott comes out and just rips the dude off the thing, and then John Cena hits him with a belt. Like, he was like, please don't hit me with your belt, and then the guy didn't, and then John Cena hit him with it and won.
Look, Tyler. John Cena's like prime was literally like 15 years ago.
Yeah, like
like 20
he
years
is.
ago.
I don't know why they keep. The match was okay, but yeah, not as hype as it should have. Travis Scott is Carmen. Oh, well, I was listening along to this story, right? And then suddenly you mentioned Travis Scott out of nowhere. It's like, what the fuck is he doing in WWE, bro?
As someone who's never seen WWE, it was the most random shit. I'm just sitting there, I'm watching John Cena beat up this other middle-aged man. All of a sudden, you hear, Travis Scott, and then Travis Scott immediately gets punched and knocked out. Like, that's the thing too. Like, he just distracted the guy for a second, got knocked out, And then John Cena said, "Please don't hit me with your belt." And then he didn't hit him with the belt. Then John Cena hit him with the belt. And then he got knocked out.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking he's still trying to make everyone forget what happened in Astro World, but that's just me though.
Yeah, true.
Dude, Astro World. Oh my god.
But like,
Bro, it happened in my city. I'm gonna know about that.
Wait, no, call me crazy though. Call me crazy though. The Big Boom AJ and Big Justice fight with AEW was more hype than the John Cena fight.
I have no idea what words you just said, but I'm gonna pretend like you just said something.
Dude, the Rizzler was like the guy who rang the bell. It was crazy.
Oh, you said Rizzler at some point? Jesus.
I just added him. Man.
Oh,
He was
okay.
there too.
Oh.
That was just in the chat. No, Big Boom AJ.
I feel
and
like
Big
the
Justice
Rizzler is like a glorified Make-A-Wish kid getting
No,
more.
bro, he's actually like making so much money. Like he partnered with Arizona Iced Tea to make an Arizona Iced Tea, and he's like their chief Riz officer. And then he also partnered with like Fortnite, I think, and he got like a big old gaming. His room, like on Twitter, he flexes his room all the time. He has so much expensive memorabilia. Like this kid is not. And he is
Dude.
making so much money.
That's so
And he's gonna die
fucking...
at like 14 because he's bigger than me.
Dude.
Jesus. Oh my
But
god.
low-key, I respect it. Like I played Gary's mod.
I
with
mean, it's a
Jeff last
hustle,
night, and
right? I guess. Like, it's the college hustle fun, dude.
I played as the Rizzler in Gary's mod last night.
We have very
He's
few
an
results in New
icon.
Brunswick right now, but
He's
this
an
is one of
icon,
the-
dude.
Basically, the average
They
kid of a
know him
one
as the Rizzler.
percenters.
He's anti-Justin
I'm saying, dude. Like, what is his parents, dude?
St. John, St. Croix. But look at the small
dude,
numbers, and we have so few
not
results.
much. I
Bro,
think
what
he
is
only has a
Pumpy
dad.
Heart doing in this
I've never
fucking
seen him
election?
Is a riding used to be Westmoreland.
Dude, wait, wait.
Dominic
Sheesh.
That's such a bad fucking thing, cause like that was a conservative.
Oh. Wait, yo, Dominic is killing it, bro. Wait, why does he have an asterisk next to his name?
I have no idea.
Why does he have an asterisk next to his name? What the hell?
His name is Asterisk Dominic.
Yeah, that's his real name.
Dude, I think I should run for Prime Minister of Canada.
I think he'd make a great one.
But I've low-key, I think low-key some of my vernacular I've been picking up is Canadian. Like, can you say the word C-A-N?
Take a look at the first numbers from there now. Yes, it's
Wait, what?
Can you say the word that's called C-A-N? Say that word.
What, can?
Yeah, I've been saying it just like that recently. Just without even trying.
Can't.
I've been saying it just like
It's
that.
can, bro. What?
No, I've been saying it just like
Can't? Wait, hold on. What's
I'll
happening?
say it again, Firedog.
Can.
See? It's pronounced weird, and I've been doing it. Like,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're on something crazy.
I can't.
Can.
Bro, can.
Like a can opener.
Yeah.
can opener.
No, you're saying
Yeah,
it fucking
can.
can, bro. Like, what?
It's can.
It's can. Yeah.
We're quite right. Okay, thank you for that.
Firedox just says it different, and I love it. Like, I'd be doing that too.
I don't know, bro. I don't know about this one, Chief.
Like, he also says like bag of milk, right? Like, it's fine.
Bag of milk. Okay. Bag of milk is.
There's no bag.
Okay.
It's no bag. It's bag.
No, there's no bags of milk here where I live
See?
at all.
Bag of milk. But you say bag of milk.
Yeah, bag of milk.
He does say bag of milk. I do see it. I do hear it there.
I love it.
Health Minister James Elwood. That is going to be important.
That's the only one I'll give you right now.
Yo, Loki, I'm built like Kent McDonald.
I think I just missed who that looked like.
Yeah, you just missed it. He's kind of wide. Can y'all believe Logan Paul was at C-70, bro? That's still kind
I'm
of crazy.
trying to forget that, bro. I'm really trying to forget that right now.
Nah, that's stuck in your head for the rest of your life.
I was 10 feet from the fucking dude. That's crazy.
Nah, bro. Deadass, we need to get the Rizzler on, bro. I think.
Dude, the Rizzler and Big AJ.
Dude, Big AJ, Big Justice, and no, Big Boom AJ, Big Justice, and the Rizzler.
Son of a.
Yeah, get them all.
Dude, bro.
Dude, I can recite their song word for word. They have songs.
I know
Yeah.
Every time, dude.
They bring the boom.
They bring the boom.
Oh my god. Okay.
Early numbers, but
Let me. Wait, Logan Paul is. Oh, that's why you mentioned Logan Paul. I was like, why did you randomly mention Logan Paul out of nowhere?
Dude, that was a crazy. We're doing better though. We got no more mod retro. Now we got TGM4 and green.
At the first result, nothing very conclusive at this point.
Oh, drink some water. Fuck. Lots of things are flying by in chat. It's a very active chat tonight.
8 water. Oh my god, I did not say 8 water. Oh no. I drank water yesterday, like 3 days ago for the first time in a month.
Wait, you?
Me. I had water 3 days ago for the first time in a month.
Why?
Because I had to go do a drug test.
Fuck.
I was hydrated. They were like, drink water before your drug test, and then it got canceled.
You drink water and then it canceled.
Yeah, they were like, drink water. They told me not to drink soda. They said drink water. I said, okay, I'll drink water. And the time I had water, that was at Burb's house because he had bottles of water.
Oh my god. Hello, Tetris time. Welcome on in, dude.
Tetris time. Did you vote in the election?
Tetris time is in Canada.
Bro, no, that'd be so funny if like this one fucking Canadian kept winning American regionals. Bro won like 3 in a row. Even his own fucking bro made a regional in somewhere where he doesn't live.
He's like, I've always wanted to go to Vegas. Now how can I fund it?
Okay, but low key, that's what happened with T-Perry.
But like, he's
Like,
dorming
low-key.
there. He does kind of live there to like a certain extent.
No, I'm saying that was my idea to do a Boston regional.
Oh, last year?
Yeah, the first year of Tea Party, it was because like I wanted to visit. It was because I wanted to visit Boston, so I was like, "Hey, Fractal, do you want to do a regional in Boston?" I was like, "Sure." So like that's possible.
Lore, guys, lore. You're never gonna get it anywhere else other than Maury's
So
stream.
you know, Tetris time. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If you want to do a regional in the middle of Canada, go do that.
Please do. No, genuinely, I'll go.
I always wanted to visit.
Wait, can we do a Saskatchewan?
Saskatchewan regional?
Dude, no one lives here, bro. No one.
Surely, no, y'all got it. No, Fire Dogs. You remember the biggest mall in North America?
Oh my god.
Surely, Edmonton's gotta get someone. Surely, bro.
No. All of the Alberta players live in Calgary, which is the other city.
Oh.
No one lives in Edmonton either.
No one lives in Edmonton. Well, sure, we have a missing, area that we gotta get to, bro.
Yeah.
Anpu's sister.
Either Calgary regional or Winnipeg regional. Dude.
Wait, what's happening, bro? Oh, the fucking background.
That is insane, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
No, the girl that was talking in the background, Ty, in the Canada stream.
Wait,
bro, Sir Connor. Dude,
wait, I wonder if Anthony's girl did.
No, I don't look like that. I don't look like that, TT, bro. I'm a little paler than that. Oh my god.
Is down for some people in the country. So if you
their website's down.
To vote, you would normally put your postal code in there and
Uh-oh.
polling station. Here are some other ways you can do it if you are encountering that.
Yeah,
problem.
unironically,
First of
like
all, the voter registration
a qualify.
card,
I mean,
which you perhaps got in the mail,
like
where to go. If you are encountering that problem,
the tournament
and again,
could like
it's not
technically happen
everyone.
though. in Calgary. You know, that's between Saskatchewan, Alberta, and BC. So, like, I could possibly see it in the future. I would go there.
I think tonight I need to. I think tonight I need to buy like another box of gloves. I've worn through all my other ones.
They have black ones now, bro. The air gloves, they have black ones now.
Yeah, but I never liked the Eric gloves because it's too.
You're wrong.
No, it's too. Hold up. Fuck. It's too airy. I need them skin tight, bro.
Okay, so we'll go back to Newfoundland.
Oh, actually, wait. I should bring these one gloves I have. I feel like you would like them.
We have at least the results from all 7 ridings and 1 projected elected right up here in Labrador. You see more blue than you would normally see in Newfoundland and Labrador. This is what it looked like last time, where you had just the one.
You going to Paris?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Wait, who wanted to go to Paris? Didn't like Colin? No. Who wanted to go? Oh wait, no, Ty. Right. Okay.
So the path to 11, where they are now.
I don't even have a passport. If I had a passport, I would have went to Mexico. The flights were so
Bit your nail too hard in Hort. L. I wonder whose fault is that, buddy.
This is in Cape Spear. Okay, I'm gonna just make sure my fingers can get to the right one. Here we go. Cape Spear. Tom Osborne comes from a very long-time political family. Him, his mother, and his uncle, all members of the provincial legislature at one time. He now has just under a 2,000 vote lead over Corey Curtis, who's an executive with OceanX.
Are these like straight up votes? Like these are how many people voted in the riding? Right? Okay, cause like earlier when it was like showing like 2 to like 3 people voting, I'm like, dude, y'all can't be reporting this. Surely y'all have more votes than this to report in a batch. No, I'm saying it's like the frame one turning California blue, like that's that type of shit right there. What they were doing, I'm like, bro, surely, man.
12 would have been a very good result for them in Atlantic Canada. That's where they're sitting.
Imagine you're standing in line in like Kentucky, and you're like a little late, so there's like 100 people in front of you, and as soon as it turns 7 o'clock, they start letting people in. The lights turn red, everyone starts applauding. We won! You don't have to vote.
I think you're allowed to like stay in line, yeah. So, but that, but like it does suck.
Like, I don't think my vote matters in Texas. I just want a sticker.
Same.
And I was hoping that people hated Ted Cruz as much as me, but
Fire, get this man in the room, or some fuck Bella. I mean, shit. I'm.
What?
Yeah, I should be much.
I'm only poking Bella for mod duties, and I will leave her alone in Minecraft.
Go back to what I was told by both conservative and liberal campaigns. The liberals banked a lot of votes.
Hello. I should be mod so I can drag people in.
No, did you vote today?
That joined the PC.
Hey, did you vote? Well, actually, here's a more important question to Uno, I guess. Like, are you going to vote in the midterms? Because I have a feeling.
I am not registered.
What?
I am
oh.
not on that.
You're still. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. You're I'm trying. Bro, literally, you are our agent on the ground when. What? In what is it? November, right? I forget when it happens.
For the Philippines?
Yeah. Or is it April?
Started.
No, wait.
I mean, I can look.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I'm pretty sure I will also be covering the midterms for the Philippines as well. And knowing that I can now talk to Wicker like a normal person after forgetting how for like a while. I'm probably gonna poke him about it.
I should probably keep up to date.
When the election was called. Now, whether they're going to be able
Are they at a fucking hockey game?
Yeah. The average Canadian. Average Canadian.
Bye. Oh.
Wait, bro, Mario, you should cover the Russian elections.
What?
Yo, Vladimir won 98%.
Yo, landslide. The power of democracy. I have no idea.
But actually, Russian elections, for some reason, there will always be one anti. There's always one controversy of just like somehow there's the opposition to Putin somehow that gets into the elections. It's always interesting.
Right downstairs. That's our polling station. Bro, cover the China election. Oh my lord. I have which elections that I know that I wanna cover. I don't know. It will be, yeah, I'm saying it'll be a very short stream if China did elections.
If you're actually into China elections, the only thing you could really watch is what who Xi Jinping actually picked as his secretaries. That one's actually interesting.
I would say like she's gonna be there for like a while, right? So.
Yeah. I mean, it's insane. Xi Jinping can choose anybody and somehow it's still better than... who's the College of Education for America?
Fucking McMahon, right? Yeah.
Yeah, somehow still better than...
Alright.
We don't take things seriously here anymore. Like, it's for the best. You know? It's better to be unserious.
Beat Hexeth, meanwhile.
Oh man, dude.
Because of course I'm covering the Canadian election, dude. Like,
we're gonna be fit,
just keep that in mind,
not fat. That's what he says.
Incumbency can be a factor.
Pete, yeah, oh god. Oh wait, I see a picture I took. Oh no. Dude, am I even gonna max this stream if like my if my pads behave?
So let's start with Fundy Royal, long time.
Yeah, prostitution pads.
I have no idea what kind of pads I have. I just keep buying them off like Amazon.
Roncley, did you vote in the election?
Did you perform your patriotic duty?
Roncley took my picture.
Oh yeah.
This will certainly come as no surprise from the largest city in
These are very unflattering photos.
This riding also includes Dieppe, not Riverview any longer, though it used to be.
I'm in CA, California, not Canada.
No longer part of this riding. Taylor.
Yeah, I must have mixed it up. That's my bad.
Rookie mistake.
What? I swear you're Canadian. Am I really that bad at memorization?
Okay, thank you so much for that.
Wait, what?
Wait, you thought?
I'm gonna put you guys on a break after and bring
I don't know why I remembered putting Ronkley's flag as Canadian.
Oh no!
Go back to something that you said, Jason Kenny, about popular
vote.
I trust the bot.
So right now, the Liberals are leading the popular vote. But
I wish I was Canadian. At least I think I do.
For a minute, because it is interesting that
It would be a bit more convenient for me to be Canadian right now.
It doesn't translate into forming.
Am I really that?
And I gather that's all again about voter efficiency.
Bro's having a crisis right now. Bro's not okay.
Professional opinion, Firefox, but I prefer to be Canadian.
And I think it's entirely possible tonight that we'll see
He's not here. He's not here right now, dude. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I realized that.
north of 40%. It could be the first conservative campaign since primary voting 1988, 37 years ago.
Likely banner bidder.
Whoa. Hold on. What?
And yet,
Okay, I'll come out.
Scenario where they achieve that, but falls
Again?
on seat.
What is like? I say.
I think it is early.
Knock.
I do think that smaller population
I said, hold on. I immediately see her in the corner of my eye open the door, and I'm like, okay, well.
Mari, I've drawn up a do not disturb sign on my door to make my mother remember that to knock.
Yeah, she knocks. That's all she remembers to do.
Dude, back when my brother lived with me, he would just knock on the door and then immediately open.
Immediately open, bro, and I'm sitting like, dude. What's the point of knocking if you're just gonna come in?
Very early indications in Atlantic Canada, something like that may be happening.
I don't know a lot of shy conservatives, so that is not a thing that I am familiar with. I'm not doubting that it can happen, but most of the conservatives I know are quite out there and proud about it. Arif Rani, talk about that.
You're gonna go for it, Mari.
That whole popular vote versus voter efficiency, and whether we should read anything into things so far. And again,
I don't like how my pads feel right now.
We have to understand the function of the electoral system as it is. Like, we have a first past the post system. We have ridings that are just.
I'm breaking in a new controller right now, and I don't like it.
In terms of,
I hate breaking controllers.
Population size, some are much larger. But I think
like a painful 3 days.
A riding in rural Alberta,
yeah.
90% only serves you so well in terms of your vote efficiency. And I think as we've seen so many times, we're sitting in the Toronto street. We've talked about the 416, we've talked about the 95. These are key battles.
That was not what I was expecting.
In this kind of election. I think it's also telling what you and David were talking about earlier, that the advanced polls were at
where are we at? 2011? I remember that year.
I was.
What do you mean, bro?
I think we need to be patient in terms of what we're seeing, but I think
Scooty was 1.
I don't really remember anything before like middle school.
This morning in Toronto, and they are motivated.
Really? Damn.
Oh. Really? Well, I remember some things from like elementary. I remember, dude, I used to be so fucking. I was so popular. Every week we would put like bear of the week because our school was like bears, and I won like every other week because you weren't allowed to win back to back. So I won like every other week. It was great. And then I ran for student council, and I had won in a landslide.
You peaked in elementary school, I guess.
No, it was intermediate school. Elementary was 1, 2, 3, and then intermediate school 5. I peaked in intermediate.
You peaked in intermediate. Oh.
Me and my crush. Me and my crush both won of the election because he had me 1.1 vote. Me and my crush both won.
Great discussions about voter efficiency
I was like
and other things.
king and queen, and then I never.
People actually wanted.
I never made that happen. It was so sad.
Yeah, that was not a conversation at all during
got
the
cold
election
feet.
and electoral reform. Okay, gentlemen, thank you very much for that. I'm going to go now
Yeah,
to
turn down the.
Rosie, this is how it is filling in across Atlantic Canada. We're still waiting on results.
Turn down the actual Canada video.
Prince Edward Island, but we do have the first conservative elect of the night as Clifford Small has been projected elected by the CBC decision desk, winning his second term in the House of Commons in the riding of
We got one dude.
a lead that has just kept growing throughout the night.
No, Clifford Small
found that.
Lynette Powell, the Liberal candidate,
Bro, it's a little in it.
This was the big target for Newfoundland and Labrador by the Liberals, who are now behind their performance.
Wait, bro, it's actually throwing me off that conservatives blue and liberals red.
Right, yeah.
And Heather Gillis with CBC Newfoundland and Labrador is standing by.
Because in my head, I want to root for blue just because it's the best color.
I mean, I'm not biased here or anything, but.
Let's look up Clifford Small.
Clifford Small has a commanding lead here. Thank you so much for joining us and being with us, Clifford.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, wait, how small are these writings, man? Hello.
Welcome back.
It's like, bro, 9,000 people voted for it to win. It was like, wait, how small are these districts, man?
In 2021, Clifford Small got 14,900, and he won to someone over 14,600.
Yeah, all these districts can be like really, really tiny. You know, like Canada's population is like 1/10 of like America's, I think. And so some of these places, and like most of them live in a single area. So some of these places have like barely any people.
Hey, Clifford doesn't help. The geography of Canada being very sparse.
Very sparse.
I low-key expect, Mario, I low-key respect the OJ.
I messed up.
New York is wearing a mask. I respect.
I mean, it's kind of funny that like the 18 color scheme is also red and blue.
True, it's meant to be. We're supposed to have it all night, no 1911.
It's very humbling victory, and I'd like to thank the people again. I can't thank them.
And what are you looking forward to about your second term in Ottawa?
Jesus, what was that soft?
Part of the Conservative government. I'm expecting that we're going to double our seat count in Atlantic Canada. That was my prediction right from the beginning of this election. I predicted 3 or 4 here in this province. I'm predicting 16 to 18 in Atlantic Canada. The blue wave has started, I think.
All right, well, we'll keep an eye on the polls. Congratulations, sir.
I like how they call the like the eastern side Atlantic Canada. Like not Eastern Canada, it's Atlantic Canada because it's next to the Atlantic Ocean.
Of course.
We have funny names for the eastern side, like New England.
New England. Yeah.
What's like the southeastern part? Is that like a name or anything, or?
Steve Kent,
Atlantic Canada,
Deputy Premier of Newfoundland and Labrador, and one of those ridings where there was a nomination controversy where the party nominated Steve Kent, displacing people who had been
Shit.
up for months, if not more than a year.
Wait for what?
Central Party headquarters came in and made
Oh,
Steve Kent the candidate.
Seems like it wasn't important anyway.
All right,
Him
whatever.
surfaced wearing a "Make America Great Again" hat. You don't know how any of those things play out, but when you
Hey, wait. With the thinner gloves, my bone's better.
I want to learn to not foot drift.
Literally telling y'all, bro. I'm literally this is how I roll.
Okay, that was a nice moment.
It's just my legs are too fat.
Okay, now Barty's just a skill issue. It's over.
Dude, I don't want to. I don't want to say how much away, but I stepped on the scale.
I see you, bro.
I get it as you saw from Clifford Small.
I can
I
choose
want to
that.
show you one board, one graphic that might give you a sense of where we are right now.
I'll be like,
in the,
dude, I keep dropping my controller. I don't want to break my pads. Dude, stop dropping it,
give you a
please.
sense of who is doing well.
That's how I broke my pads last time. I dropped the controller, and they completely torn apart.
Liberals, 6.3%.
Liberals and conservatives have also.
That is the kind of performance that they would want to see coming out of Atlantic Canada. This is the beginning, at least.
NDP might not be
Oh,
doing so
Ron Clee
hot
did that
this
at
election.
Genesis. Damn.
In Atlantic Canada, and if they can continue that.
Oh yeah, the
through
NDP.
the rest of the country, let me show you what that looks like in terms of seat change. So there you see it. Up 1 for the Conservative, down 1 for Liberal. Yes, it's just 2 seats.
Yo, why'd the NDP go down
It's
so much?
one
Just
flip,
tragic.
but
We
it
had
does
it.
make
How about the automatic?
Obviously, every riding counts.
I like say that phrase like every once in a while now because you say it.
It's good. It's good.
I don't think it's good, but you know, it caught on enough.
I didn't think it's good. You wouldn't say
As I
it.
was just saying, it is very early, but still a positive sign. There does seem to be a swing, and there's something in that I've been wanting to watch for tonight. We've talked a lot about this NDP switch to the Liberal Party in the polls, and notionally that's long-time New Democrats wanting to, not to waste their
Wait, the Conservatives lost the vote. We're stealing it from back. We're stealing it back.
The thing is, Mr. Poilievre has done
Yeah.
very effectively is to reach out to traditional private sector.
Why,
Good start so far, good start.
why are they? Why do people like lose seats?
They call it too early, and unlike us, they're willing to say they made a mistake.
In small manufacturing,
Yeah.
food processing,
Just get it right the first time, Kappa.
and he has received far more endorsements from unions than any conservative campaign at the federal level I can recall. And so, and you also see this where a significant polling advantage for conservatives amongst people who
There was a time where I seriously tried learning rhubarb grip just because I wanted to not foot grip.
So
I got like 900K with
beginning to see
I could not do rhubarb grip, man.
Democrat voters.
It's the only one I can
what's-
actually like.
That appears to be the
So what's rhubarb grip?
He like holds
You like
it.
hold it like
Yeah, yeah.
you put it on your leg, but like horizontally or vertically or whatever, and you hold it down with your finger.
Doesn't match that when it comes to work.
It's like crazy, but it works.
You can like see it in like the Midwest finals, yeah.
Hang on, I'll pull up the
Yeah, pull it up, pull it up. Okay, I want to see it. I want to see if I can copy it.
I need to plug in my
You can appeal to people.
That might be one, I think.
And I think that's where this will fall short.
I'm going to let you all take a little break and bring in that issue, but we will see you through the course of the evening. Thank you for starting things off with us. Appreciate it very much. We are now just 39 seconds away from one poll closing, and that's in Les Îles-la-Madeleine, just off the coast of
Dude.
beautiful place if you've never been, and that will bring us one more poll closing before we get again to the big additional poll closing that happens at 9:30 Eastern. That's when 266 more polls close, and we're starting to get a much better sense of how this night is going to unfold. But you can already see there on your screen, 21
Like, a lot of people hold it down like
leading
this.
elected 10 for the Conservatives,
Yep.
while the Liberals are off to a
Yep.
good
Rhubarb
start.
holds it like this.
Particularly the fact that the Conservatives seem to be
Oh, like
well
this.
Atlantic Canada, that would
He
be
holds it
giving
like-
them a little
like
bit of
this.
encouraging signs.
There's-
Okay, I'm gonna turn on virtual
the
cam
next,
so you
bit
can
of
see
the
it as
polls
well.
closing. I believe it's Ian now who has the office.
Hi.
Oh, there's just no give not no give. What do you call it? There's just no tension in the pad anymore. Like, that's not supposed to be good. Right?
3 straight times with about 50% of the vote there, but as you can see, it's the Conservatives that are in the lead.
Is it like
that may
this?
not look like a big lead, but when you look at the percentage right now, the Conservative candidate has 50%.
Take the bottom of the shoulder.
votes,
You place it like that.
counted so far for him. So last time
like,
around,
hold up like
Conservatives had just under 28%. So that is a big.
I can
pickup.
kind of see
And
it
as
working.
of right
I'll
now,
do a
that
test
pickup
run.
is
It's like the
at
only other one I can kind of.
the
I keep
NDP
dropping.
and
I
the
see what I
PPC.
do.
So that is one that's worth watching. It could be a switch in New Brunswick. Here's another one that could be a flip. In
Okay,
New
I'm not used
Brunswick,
to
another one that's
pressing
very
the
close, as
rotate
we
buttons with
expected
my
last time
ring
around.
finger.
The Conservatives won here this time around. The Liberals are in the lead.
It's actually hard to see my rolling now because I got
Incumbency
black
factor not in play.
When does like Ontario polls close? Like just that area.
It's 2 hours after the last one that just happened.
You have time to vote. Oh, you can go vote.
An hour?
Yeah, I should tell people.
So in like, wait, what did you say?
In the Atlantic provinces,
It's still another hour. away.
Another hour?
coming in from all of those ridings, which will make
Yeah.
everyone
Bro.
Yeah, there's a big 2-hour gap between Atlantic and Eastern and Central and
look there at the bottom of your screen. That is the
Mountain Time.
beginning of the story of this election.
No, but all of them are at the
L.
exact same time though. All
One
of them
is
are
what come
at
out
the
of Atlantic Canada,
2 hours after
the
Atlantic.
Conservatives leading or elected in 11.
So.
Those numbers
Cringe.
shifted, and they'll continue to do that.
How do
I
people
know.
More
hold
polls
like this, bro?
close. We've had one additional
Polls
poll
close at 7 p.m. local time. You might need to check with your local
With your local province.
province, yeah.
Well, very relieved to see that Charlottetown is
Alright,
okay.
go vote. You still
we're
have
getting
time.
first results from Charlottetown. Let's have a look
I
at
have
that.
I have an hour.
Casey has
Yeah, it's not over till it's over, buddy.
Okay, yeah, wait.
I can't go to one though because parents aren't here to take me.
What do you mean, bruh? Just drive.
I can't drive.
Bro, just learn on the go, dude.
Oh my
Just
god.
learn on the go.
Run.
First time driving.
Bro, Firedogs,
Yeah,
if
wait.
your candidate is taking the time to run for you, you can run for them.
Okay, hold up. You know what? Let me see where it is.
Surely it's in a good location for you, right? Like, it's not...
And then drop the address so we can all do a meetup.
Oh my god.
Kent McDonald, that is a
The Firedogs
big
voting
Kent
regional.
McDonald.
Yeah.
What? What?
Only Liberal candidate that isn't the incumbent on PEI. Liberals are holding so far.
Thank you for the follow. What is that? D-Lits? Is that what? Or D-Jits? Wait. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this streaming thing. D-Jits. There we go.
You're not bad. Just black.
What?
Trying to motivate you.
I heard a different word there. That's why.
Did you not hear glad?
I heard the LA something. And I was like, wait. I only heard like the second third of that fucking word.
But with one 135 of 253 polls reporting the lead is big enough over former NTV broadcaster Don Bradshaw.
Crazy, Mark. You know that?
Who
A little bit.
getting the views from people in Newfoundland and Labrador, but he did not get the votes.
I heard what you heard, Mari. It's like I think I heard a different word, bro.
I don't know.
I heard another word that started with B and sounded like that. I was like, wait, what?
So if you do see the Conservatives get into the teens and stay into the teens, you can expect some really anxious moments at Liberal headquarters.
Well, it puts the pressure on the Liberal Party.
Liberal headquarters sounds so like formal. It's
Reassuring sight, as you heard there from Jason Kennedy.
Dude, my internet connection's not working. I can't search this up, bro.
oh my god, we gotta like.
Voter election. Like, they're trying to prevent you from voting.
Yeah, no, there's a voter prevention, voter fraud.
Results in the riding of Halifax.
Like, bro, what is this?
Oh wait, they did. Wait, they were saying like the Canada website has been experiencing problems, so it's. I don't think it's just you.
Last time around,
God.
the results
Oh.
would have amounted to the Liberals beating the NDP by almost.
This is voter suppression.
This is why Firedogs. All right.
Voter suppression.
Wait, we learned this the hard way, Firedogs. But you vote early, okay? Always vote early. So we
I
don't.
thought you were gonna go a different way with that.
Why?
No, it's okay. It's all right.
Okay.
I'll just take me around. I just expect that to go a whole different way.
Thank you all for being
This is why you'll always burn your ballot, so everyone else's ballots burn too.
I'm gonna start to get
You set it on fire before you put it into the box.
What does that even do? Like, if it's like airtight and you like put like a burning ballot in, does that do anything?
It just makes it much harder. Chantal.
Yes, but it's also
If it was
very
airtight, I feel like it would just go out.
very early. I'm looking at some of the
You're smart.
board. 14 seats.
Dude, I'm perfect for
14 vote
a
lead
lot
means
with a
very few
breaking
votes
controller.
are counted.
Why is it breaking?
38,
Yes, I
65.
had to cop out the V
So
automatic.
I don't know. But
No, I missed the
possibly
spin. I'm so
because I'm still
bad.
traumatized from 1997 when Atlantic Canada gave a slap to the Liberals.
Bro, I might be the
Bro.
worst.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this to try to load up. Every time it tries to load up, it just times out. It just times out.
Do you want?
Takes too long to respond.
Is it only that website to like give you like the voting
Oh no,
locations?
it's every election's website.
Oh.
To give the locations. I can't go into any of the websites.
I'm sure there's some non-government-owned websites that have all these.
Yeah.
At this point, they're not.
Okay, that
Probably.
is important. You'll see the block there.
You gotta find them. You gotta find that site.
Minute, but Andrew, what
catch
is
'em
your
all.
first take of this?
Well, so the difference
Surely your parents know where they voted, right?
of any significance.
Did your parents vote?
Is that 97? There were specific
know.
reasons why Atlantic
They didn't
Canada would
take
be
you with them?
particularly ticked with the Liberals, which weren't necessarily
That would be
indicative
rude.
of a national. This is clearly
How very
I did it
uncourteous
too.
of them.
Whenever I went to vote, I went to my brother-in-law and I was like, "Do you want to go vote?" He was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Yeah, there's gonna be a deal." He said, "What?" I was like, "You cannot vote for Ted Cruz."
Election day
If
voting.
I take you.
And so one has
So that's the deal.
I said Trump's probably gonna win, so it's whatever.
Zemp, what in God's
You gotta
name,
try
bro?
and follow.
What do you mean your urine shouldn't be bright blue?
Well, I don't want to just repeat.
Some radioactive piss, man. That's crazy.
This is not.
Wait, I didn't get a sticker for voting today? Rip off. No, dude. You should always get always get that voting sticker. That's the proof. That's your proof of voting, dude. Like, look, I got the sticker.
To have is not there.
Don't
I voted
vote for the
17
elections,
times
vote for the
of
stickers.
Potential red sweep
I voted
Mm.
17 times before I got my sticker.
is not there. I think that
You definitely piss purple. Okay, Zempro.
have that many polls reporting.
You look like you would. Does my character look like they would piss purple?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
The other conversation we made.
Oh, okay. I see.
The importance of incumbency.
Yes.
So many.
I thought that was
voters
kind of
decided
assumed.
Not to run again. What will that mean?
I think I would.
Though it is the same. It's almost the same number.
I can see why people would think that. Hello.
I don't know whether that, but yeah, you're right. It's something to keep an eye on. Okay.
We're being Canadian tonight.
Helen has some early results.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unlucky.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
I feel rather lucky to be a Canadian, let me tell you.
Because
Feels pretty nice.
dramatically under
There's a lot less stress in my life being Canadian.
boundaries shifted a
Just
lot.
knowing
It
all
gave
this
the
stuff,
bloc
right?
a real advantage, and we see right now something of a star candidate for the bloc, Alexis Deschênes.
Alexi, what?
He's in the lead. He's a
Aw.
former Radio Canada reporter, also a lawyer, well known in the area, and this is definitely going to be a riding we want to keep our eye on tonight.
They didn't say the special last name.
Back to Rafi Bouchikanian in Montreal. What was the bloc
You
talking
mi-
about when it
you
was talking about
we're
that
not
ride?
playing
That
Orange
then
anymore. We're playing Pagetnov.
I wonder if Alexei Paginov voted today.
Pagetnov specifically hates me.
That may not seem like a big number, but keep in mind it's a little difficult to get to, especially for a
Does Alexei Pagetnov vote to like deport me?
as Catherine said, Deschênes is a known quantity in that area.
Oh wait, where does Alexei live? California, right?
Does he have a green card or not?
Probably. No, Oregon, right?
He lives in Washington.
Washington. I was about to say, like, wait, if he lived in California, did he like vote for or against that slavery bill?
Wait, the real question is how close was he to Pulialukulavola?
What in God's name did you just say, bro?
Puyala. Dude, Alexei Paginov lives less than an hour away from the Washington region.
And he didn't go, unfortunately.
You're gonna watch Tetris Time beat like
Biggie, I think.
To the Washington regional. Yeah, Biggie.
I'm so happy for Alexei. He didn't get to see TT win again.
Canadians across the country are voting still right now at this hour because polls are still open in large parts of the country, but many of them will be
Tyler,
voting
if you were
in
70,
new
would you want to
ridings
drive
in
an
this
hour
election,
away
and here's the reason why.
from your home?
Formation? Where did you come from? What the hell?
Bro.
Huh? Dude, I've been here before, like since you got here.
Bro, no shot.
You had an entire conversation with him. What do you mean, where did he come from?
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I was longer here, like here for longer than you, dude. What do you mean?
You're gaslighting me. Stop it. Stop.
He's
Shut up.
been here the whole time.
Wait, dude, are you trolling?
Redistribution.
Anyway, Formation, yes, I would drive an hour, 570.
As populations change based on census data. The idea
It's called math. I drove 14 hours for Kansas City when I was 22. And so if you multiply 22 by 3, it's almost 70, which means I would drive 42 hours for, well, 70.
Yeah, yeah.
And some have had significant boundary changes.
Yeah, sure, man.
Correlation.
90% of ridings across the country.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
Also means a
Bless
new
you.
threshold for a party to win a majority government. 172
Ramations.
seats.
Oh. What's up?
Okay, so that's
What's up, man?
why you might be voting in a riding that's looks
So what's going on,
different or has
Ty?
a different name. That's
I
why
didn't say
in
anything.
Alberta there are 3 more ridings to adjust for.
Oh, y'all don't number the districts. Okay, y'all like actually have names.
And the number that everyone will be watching for tonight.
For your-
Dude, oh my god, what?
That is what would
Wait,
All
that
of
would make
you
a-
actually have names, Mari, 2025.
No, because like we don't have names for our electoral districts. We only have first district, second district. I think I'm in like,
It's so boring.
yeah, like we have an idea of where they should cover, but like it's just a number.
We should name them. We should start naming them. Let's start a movement called the Name the Districts.
Name the
Name
districts.
all-
That is a big deal.
What do you think your district should be named?
Tyler.
Tyler?
That's a good name.
Tyler District.
Terran
This
base.
is a huge lead.
Oh yeah,
And
also
it'll
I'm
be
not
a little
even,
confusing.
not even registered to
The
vote.
Tyler District does not contain Tyler, Texas, which is a
Than the
separate
one
town.
earned by Lawrence McCauley.
Kent McDonald, bruh.
Well done.
No, Murray, would you support me if I ran for Congress in 2020?
I hate Tyler Tetris, but
Hold
don't
on.
tell him I said this, okay? Do we see eye to eye here? Please don't betray me, Mari NES
Or actually
Tetris.
2027, probably.
has flipped between liberals and
I won't comment on that, Raw.
Oh, no, the midterms will be 2028.
a little bit at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, I'm going to run for Congress in 2028.
It is not over yet.
I was about to say, like, yeah, 2028 is like the one, I think.
Yeah, because I'm only gonna be 24 next year, so I can't run.
Change
Well,
in the vote in New Brunswick from 2025 compared to
wait, so
2021.
2025 I'm gonna turn 24, and so I'll be 24 when I'm running in 2026.
At the expense
But
of
by the time I get,
as well as
by the time I get
other parties. But, you know, votes are kind of like shots on goal.
what's the word? Inducted.
Does that work?
Confirmed for Congress.
Is like a thing? It's like
Yeah,
if
Joe
you're.
Biden was elected president at 29, but he got inaugurated. Like I could do okay, yeah. So I'll run in 2026 for Congress. I already have a plan, so it worked out well for the orange guy. It's called name calling, and you have to be funny about it. And you have to, if you can, you have to rhyme. It just helps. And so my representative is Brian Babin. He's a dentist.
Bappin,
right?
Bro.
Yeah, Brian Babin. And so you know what rhymes with Brian?
Lion.
I'd call him Lion Brian.
Lion Brian. I can see it now. Why did I go
like,
for
Lion
that?
Brian, would you? I was like, Lion Brian, would you let him do your teeth at 78? No. Then why would you let him make your laws? But the thing
Would
is,
he fight for your health care?
Run as a Republican, because I don't think I would even have a shot in my district as a Democrat.
What happened to your
microphone? Fucking Jesus!
You just went underwater.
Alright, there we go.
Uh-oh. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I would probably have to run as a Republican. So I'd be like a rhino, Loki. Like I'll be like.
That's how you like infiltrate people.
Yeah, bro. I'll be like, yeah, bro. Freaking abortion, hell yeah. Hell no.
Abortion, hell yeah.
Hell no.
Dude.
Abortion, hell no. Did that go in? I'm like,
Will that win in my district? Probably.
6 months of turbulence in Canadian politics. Stepping in to become finance minister.
Oh, I did that so late. Oh my god.
And then stepping up to
Mari, my Christian bash right now is crazy. We're talking about we're talking about prostitution, gender, abortions.
In health
Fun
class
stuff.
right now?
In Christianity class.
Ah, the good stuff. Okay.
You have a class for
Yeah,
that?
there's a little bit.
Bro, it's the Philippines, dude.
Final results in Newfoundland and Labrador. One of them
That's a thing?
is
Yeah.
Peninsulas where Jonathan Rowe has a 570 vote.
Am I surprised? Not in the slightest. Should I think it's stupid? Yeah. Like those are completely different like things to discuss in school.
After 3 terms, a by-election win and 2 general election wins.
Hey, Mark, I don't think you responded to Ramations there in chat.
Anthony Germain inherited there as a Liberal candidate. Right now,
Huh?
a little over halfway through, he's down by 570.
I'll read it to you since you're in the middle of a game. He said, I hate Tyler Tetris, but don't tell him I said this, okay?
Hello?
Do we see eye to eye here? Please don't betray me, Mari NES Tetris.
Yo, hello?
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 Hello? Hello?
I know this
Hello?
better. This went to ask.
Hello?
So confused.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm gonna crash out.
Wait, Ty, listen to this, Ty. You're listening?
Yeah, listening to what?
Hello?
I did want to
Hello?
go back to something you said about advanced polls because I'm getting a lot
Hello?
of questions about that.
Hello?
So just so people know,
Hello?
every poll can decide when they count the advanced votes. So you can choose to count them 2 hours
Hello?
ahead of the poll closing if you want, or you can wait till the very end. So some of the things that you're talking about may or may not be reflected here.
Right, and so here's the thing. I'll give you an example, all right? So obviously, I am paying attention and texting with people who are in Newfoundland and Labrador. This has been lost by the Liberals. We have
I hear that very soft. I think I turned down my soundboard.
You should turn it up a bit.
No, I'm not.
You should make it 125%.
I like to protect my ears.
The candidate has in every vote counting location, or just about every scrutineers.
Yeah.
No, Marty, it's all good though. Trump said today that he wants to eliminate the income tax
You're hearing from liberals saying,
because the
"Hey,
tariffs make too much
scrutineers
money,
telling
so we don't need taxes.
the numbers are better than
I'm saying, it's like, are people falling for that? Or
I don't know, but Walmart did have a meeting with them today. The CEO of Walmart and Target. They had a meeting where they're like, "Yo, our shelves are gonna go empty in 2 weeks."
The shelves are empty, Don.
what's going on. So it is going slow. There is
Just
definitely
gotta wait a
some
bit.
anxiety
Gotta
in the
wait till
liberal
all the
camp,
companies
some
move to here.
excitement in the conservative camp, 'cause they're
It'll be short-term pain, but it'll be long-term winning.
Long-term gain.
right. So just to show you one last.
I mean, I'm unemployed anyway, so it never
We've got
affected
time.
me.
As you can see,
Real.
this is the change, right? Right now, South Shore St. Margaret's, that was Rick Perkins won that in 2021. Right now, it's red. You know, so there is some key changes bouncing back and forth. And what's interesting is more polls have come in.
Bro, come on.
Romations, you gonna win CTWC, bro?
Move up. The Liberals are at about 50% overall. The question
All right, I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'll be right back.
No, Mari, stop. Wait, Mari.
And so vote inefficiency.
Mari.
Bro, let Mari take a break.
Bro, Mari.
NDP voters. More of that trade unionist.
Who does this guy
thing
think he
is
is?
progressives,
Just
right?
leaving?
Sort of people who might switch to the
Hello?
conservatives because they could be
Hello?
union members who live in Clarenville and
Hello?
commute to the oil patch of Fort
Bro,
Bragg.
I'm gonna crash out.
Kenny was just saying.
Exactly,
So
exactly.
something to watch for sure. Okay,
That's
let's
stuck
go
in my
over
head
back
forever.
to Ian now.
It is a very good night for Wayne Long, the three-term but about to
I almost said
be
something mean,
four-term
but then I would have felt
St.
bad, so I
John's
didn't say it.
Canada cases. He has increased his share of the vote in that
I
riding.
love Firehouse subs.
Our provincial
Yes.
Isn't that the
I
same
agree.
food you had when you picked me up from the airport?
Did I?
Yeah, hi Ian, I'm here.
I thought it was like.
I
Thought it
never
was.
stopped at Kane, but like I think you had like a bag of subs or something
Tell us,
in the car.
you were the first MP to call for
Yeah.
last year.
Because mom wanted to give me something for the drive.
No, you were the fucking goat. You picked up fucking lanes, bro.
No.
You didn't go somewhere. You picked it up on the way.
So Mark Carney came in.
I just gaslit myself.
Why was that the goat for that? Why was the fucking goat for that, bro? No, but you did have a bag of something, some kind of subs, I think. in there, too.
Yeah, like it was in the corner. Like it wasn't like the main thing we got, but like it was some subs, yeah.
And the tariff issue itself.
Yeah, I was just like, Mario was like, all right, here's some lanes. You gotta hand me some strips when I want it. So I would just hand Mario a strip.
Most impacted city in the country. So, you know, whether it's
Good.
culture or the urban
Oh fuck.
business and there's thousands of people in this route.
Oh yeah, Tyler. Do you think I'll get a perfect record in CTL this season?
Let me go look at your. I've like not been paying attention to CTL at all. Like I missed the draw for the first time in like a year or two. So I don't know like any of the fucking like.
Bro,
What div are you in? Or
Div 4.
Why? Why does Quebec? Why does the Quebec block even have power? Like, why do they bother, bro? Like,
It's also for the provincial thing too.
They just want, yeah. I'm assuming it's that, but it's also like, bro, they just want to be French for French's sake, dude. Like they're not gonna get you in, dude. They're not letting you back in.
I mean this with all of the, no disrespect. Who is Nesteve? Nesteve?
Oh, I've never heard of them.
NES Steve.
NES Steve? Who is NES Steve?
Who?
Why are they in Div 4?
Oh.
Cardosh, you're gonna maybe have some trouble with Shake. He's either like pretty good or eh. And then Draco's pretty consistent usually. But I definitely see you winning at least 5 of the 7. Probably 6 or 7 out of 7.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be a couple.
Just don't crash out, dude.
Oh no, I'm good.
That's pretty good.
John Fraser and Bryson Jenkins have been duking it out all night, and right now, the former cabinet minister is in second place in that riding. Finally, we're going to talk about Acadianapolis. Chris D'Entremont, the deputy speaker of the House of Commons, is in the lead. That is also where the CPC.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Ramations impression right now.
Grant is tonight at Chris D'Entremont's headquarters.
Hello.
It's not how he does it.
Hello.
Hello.
That's not how he...
Hello.
What is up, guys? I'm Ramesh, and today we're doing an epic Minecraft speedrun. Supposed to get a
That's not how we
13 minutes.
Not how
We're
we
gonna try to get
talk,
sub 13
bro.
today, guys. We're gonna try and get sub 13 today, guys. First, I'm gonna need to mine a tree so we can get some wood. We'll use this wood to build tools for the crafting table as well.
Ramesh should mine a chunk.
Also gonna be looking for a shipwreck to make some iron. Oh my gosh, guys! I freaking found the stronghold right now. Dude, it's only two.
Wait.
Portal's already filled.
Alright,
All portals already filled in.
Alright,
Oh my
that's
gosh.
enough. I've had enough of it. Okay, Paradox. Cobalt is actually making a mining a chunk like long form video.
Oh my god.
Why?
Am I in there?
Yeah.
Yo!
Dude.
He's making like long form like speedrunning content. He's made like 2 videos already.
Yeah, I've
Bro,
heard.
I mined a chunk one time on an FTP. It takes fucking forever.
I didn't think a lot.
So, you
Mine
know
and chunk was that.
Minecraft speedrun.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I didn't think mine and chunk was like actually like, you know, that one of the top records.
Like talking to people,
I know.
messaging people, writing columns, all the things that they do.
Wait, the mine a chunk world record?
Yeah.
It's like 36 minutes.
That's it? Bro, it took me fucking like days.
Is there anything that
Yeah.
stands out for you to you?
Wait, how do you how do you do that?
Well, the NDP is.
You open up chunks and you mine it all out.
Well,
You just mine the entire chunk. Like basically, you look for like a good ravine, like a really wide ravine that goes like pretty far deep, and then you get like moss and like you make a bone meal farm, and then you just like use the moss and you put bone meal in it, and it gets the like surrounding area, and you can mine it really fast.
Well, that was my mistake. 'Cause I did it on a mountain. So,
I think there's a one
So, yeah,
flaw in your
Paradox,
strategy.
Basically, the video. Go ahead.
It's like mining from a mountain, bro. Like what?
Oh yeah.
guys, eventually I'm gonna open up Tyler SMP. Y'all have to join.
Yeah, I'll
Just
actually
give me the IP, bro, and I'm in there.
You're gonna join Tyler SMP?
Sure.
It's gonna be the maybe the best SMP of all.
I was about to say like you know they would join.
Yeah.
It might be the best SMP of all time.
I'll consider it. You know.
I don't want to sugarcoat it, but like, it's gonna be good. You know.
It's clear, I think, that.
So we're gonna say.
Up.
This is not what they.
There he goes.
There he goes.
There he goes again.
You know that song's about like drugs?
That becomes very difficult.
I think so. I can't
felt
remember
stupid
the.
when I was playing that. One of the lyrics is literally like, "It's coursing through my veins," but I never.
Yeah.
Talk about like,
Tonight with both the Liberals
and I
and the
just
Conservative
can't
overthrown.
contain.
You know the last time that happened?
Hit me.
That's like what that song like started Britpop, you know.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Wait, where did Ra go?
He's burned it.
I think he's preparing for Tyler SMP.
There's the usual difficulties in.
We're gonna be like the next Dream SMP, except it's all gonna be for realsies.
You may find.
I'm not making videos in Tyler
It's
SMP.
also bedeviled by the fact that I
Huh?
think there was really 2 elections that went on in this thing. There was the election of the first half of the
Come
campaign,
again?
which was all about Donald Trump.
I was saying we are not making videos in the Tyler SMP.
Why
Unless we
not?
are.
Leadership, Mark Carney having decided advantage.
We're gonna make $1 million.
But as the Trump thing seems
$1 million from an SMP.
Yeah.
every day, with the same intensity and frequency.
Did the Dream SMP even make $1 million?
Absolutely.
Me joining Dream SMP gets you 20k concurrent.
You could see it. I mean, I was a
Yeah, but like Tyler,
I'm not even joking.
Appear on one Dream video, dude.
There was a lot of closing, and there
Here's what's gonna set us apart though. Dream is like not entertaining, and he got $1 million, and me and my friends are all super entertaining. So we're gonna get $1 billion.
Yeah, all of us.
See, any one of us could get on the Tyler SMP and make a trill. Like if we combine forces, we're gonna be the richest people in the world probably.
With all of us just joining in SMP in Minecraft.
Yeah, we're just gonna mine some diamonds. And we're gonna like, guys, I'm mining some diamonds. We're gonna get 50 primes.
Ty, you know how like FNAF like shook up the YouTube sphere back in like 2014?
Yeah, I somehow have never watched a FNAF video.
Yeah.
But I know it did.
I imagine like you know, it's 2028, and like you like ask people about like Dream, like, or wait, when did his like peak like happen?
2020.
2020. Okay.
Maybe 2021, but probably 2020.
So 2030, you go up to like this random woman. It's like, did you make Dream fan fictions? And she like curls inside and like.
Yeah.
Not the George, not found. Dream check.
Yeah. No. Fuck. I don't remember the other one.
I want to be honest. I've been thinking about shifting my musical talents to making Minecraft parodies. I feel like we need to bring that genre back.
Do though, literally do.
Dude, imagine me making a Minecraft parody. Like that might be fire.
You'd be okay at it, yeah. You'd be good.
Okay.
Be a little okay. Just okay.
Oh, you're getting a diss track again, Mari.
Okay. How do you know that wasn't my plan to begin with?
Struggling to get support.
How do you know that I just wanted? I want more songs about me. Is that egotistical?
More of that to change at 9:30 Eastern. Of course, 266.
I might have to make a diss track soon.
We'll start to see the results.
Not yet.
They know
in just a few moments' time. We are getting ready.
Hello, Portal. Hello.
What can I make a
Me,
Minecraft parody song about?
me and my friends are watching the Canadian election and talking about other stuff other than the Canadian election. Oh, doing good though. Doing good.
9 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, what's the update on that?
Dad wants me to like carry a mattress or something. I'll be back.
Oh, they're back.
All right.
I'm Rosemary Barton. It is election
Watching the Canadian elections while playing Tetris is crazy work. Yeah, so my friend here, he's been just like watching like different presidential debates and like elections and like just watching these other things while he streams Tetris. I was like, oh yeah, you know the Canadian thing is happening, you know, today. And we were talking about it yesterday, and I was like, no, we should just do one. So here we are.
The biggest crisis of our lifetime.
Donald Trump's tariffs.
I want pizza so bad.
But not the only one. As voters
Which brand of pizza?
That's my actual. You know, I wasn't gonna go into it, but since you asked, I mean, that's like my issue, really. You know, like, cause like, I've been a Domino's head forever, right? Like, they're my go-to. But like, the last 3 times they're gone, they low-key been disappointing.
It's an important election.
And so
Domino's existed here in the Philippines.
So I've been like trying alternatives. Like sometimes I go to Little Caesars, but like low key, Little Caesars been disappointing not because their price. The price is still excellent, but like I feel like the crust to pizza ratio has been going down. Like it's more crust than pizza. I just don't get full from their pizzas anymore, so I haven't been going there. And then Pizza Hut's a funny joke, and then Papa John's is bad. So I'm kind of out of options there. And I was so desperate that yesterday I went to a gas station and bought an entire pie.
That is crazy.
It was so bad. And this is
I'm not surprised.
No, this is gonna be a statement that you never let you hear come out of my mouth. I didn't finish the pizza.
You didn't finish the pizza.
Yeah, that's how bad it was.
That's when you know. That's when you know.
I only ate about 5 slices before I had to give it up.
Yeah.
And so I have a couple options. I can either travel to get pizza, or I have to go to like sit down fancy restaurants to try pizza. Like I have this one place, it's like a Greek grill, but they sell a pepperoni pizza.
Or maybe go to family-owned place.
I wish I had
There's any.
like more. I want like
Also,
dude,
wait,
I
the
want-
hand cam. Yeah, like a new camera, I guess. Yeah, it's just going straight to my.
First
the
of
hand,
all,
yeah.
I want to ask
Camera.
you about where the Liberal Party is at coming out of Atlantic Canada here.
It's basically Berm's fault, really, because whenever I went to Detroit, I stayed with him. I tried a different couple new pizzas while up there, and I just want to keep trying new pizzas, and we don't have any new pizzas down here.
Yeah, Detroit. There's so many like pizza options there, and good ones
It
too.
was really disappointing because we went to this one place called Hungry House. It was actually really solid, and it was really affordable. And the next day, like yesterday, I opened up Uber Eats, not to order because it's a scam, but I used it to like look for restaurants around me to try.
Yep.
And I saw Hungry Howie's. I was like, OMG, do I have a Hungry Howie's near me now? And then I realized my address was still set to Berm's house.
Damn.
I had Uber Eats from like grocery stores.
we'll see as we get into
Was there.
the heavy numbers in Ontario, Quebec, and provinces like British Columbia, I think will also be very instructive.
Well, we've been talking a little bit about
Twinette's feeling really good
how the
today. I
race
think I should go for a
has
19 or
shaken out
18
so
PB
far, and it does
overall.
seem as though
I think you should
the
go
one
for
thing the polls were right about is that
1.37
this is a
million.
two-party race. The
1.37. I can
NDP
get
rather
1.3
coming out of
into,
Atlantic Canada
and
just
then
over
just get the
4%.
70,000 in Coast.
How difficult
I mean, Loki,
is
if
it
you do what you did in friendlies and go in with like
kind of
a
project
high
where
1.1
that might
into,
go
you get
across the
1.3 easy.
country, given
Yeah.
how the Liberals are performing and the Conservatives are performing?
Or go in with 500 and
So
get like
that's a
800K
question,
post.
Rosemary, that I've asked myself for the last number of days.
If I
We
do that, I
expected
could just
some
roll
of the
over.
smaller parties, the NDP and the Green Party,
Div 4, by the way.
pick up a lot of support.
Yeah. I'm gonna be just like
Ontario
Falk. I
and
goddamn
British
rollover in Div
Columbia,
4. Like,
even
what
in
is this?
provinces like Alberta, Manitoba, that could.
I mean, I'm
lead
1.56
to a
in Div 4.
number
I'm getting
of
there.
Liberal wins, of Liberal pickups in terms of seats. I'm quite confident, as I say, that we'll do very well at the end of the
I just
evening.
keep
But
getting
I
burnt
certainly
like
have
before,
seen.
bro.
I saw it in my own riding.
You know, also,
Rosemary,
Kingsman made the right
Sackville,
choice
New
putting me in
Brunswick's
Div
my
4
riding,
because I was in
Mount
Div 5
Allison
for like the
University
longest
is.
time.
There's a
I didn't even like
traditional
regularly go up.
Democratic
Like I
vote
didn't
in
even win my last one. I almost lost it
New
too.
Brunswick
I was
and
almost
some
in
of the
TMP,
communities around
and
Sackville.
then
It hasn't
I
been
somehow just
showing
got
up in
promoted
the
to Div
polls
4
that
anyway,
I've
and now
seen,
I'm
in the
somehow
results I've
here
seen.
9-0
Didn't show up in the all
in my match
candidates meeting.
history.
I went to there
Kinda
2
cracked.
weeks
You
ago.
only need
So
one
I
good
think you're right. We
game.
should ask ourselves what that means in some of the bigger provinces like Ontario.
Yeah, that would have
or
been
even
so
British
stupid
Columbia.
if I went
I
to
did notice
TMP.
there, Dominic LeBlanc, that
Goddamn,
you used the M word. You used the word majority.
like, easily
is that
playing
an
29.
expectation, a real expectation for you tonight?
That would have been kind of cooked.
I've been. It's a hope, Rosemary, expectation. Look, Mr. Carney ran a great campaign. I think that we can absolutely finish with a
That
liberal
one
majority
player,
government. That's
Kiara
certainly what
Dev?
I'm hoping for.
That
I
was
think
in
it's
TNP
realistic.
that can play
But we
yeah.
have to wait for the votes to
Yeah.
be counted. So
Yeah,
I
Kira's
I think she's
fine.
Div
remain
3
very
now.
confident. I'm proud of the campaign that Mr. Carney and my colleagues ran, and I'm looking forward to seeing the results.
Okay.
Slight,
Janine, do you have a party at
Div
this stage
3.
of the evening then?
Kiara Dev was
You
slightly.
know what, Rosemary? I stayed here at my residence for an extra 10 minutes to talk to you, and now I'm probably going to drive too quickly to Shediac because I've got people waiting there. So thank you for noting that.
Okay, well, we can confirm that you're on your way in just a moment. Dominic LeBlanc, nice to speak with you tonight. Congratulations on your re-election.
Thank you, Rosemary. Hope to see you soon.
No,
Okay, sounds good.
that's too much
That's Dominic
burning.
LeBlanc,
Damn.
re-elected in Beauséjour tonight, and again, talking quite confidently.
I'll try to go for
about
1.2
how
and 2,
the
and
Liberals'
then
evening is going to unfold. Hopeful,
just get
he
100
says,
post.
but still possible that that he says the Liberals could get.
So
to a
I'm now
majority.
kind of
Let's go
confident I
back
can
to
get some
David Cochrane
Tetris
to give us a sense
post.
of what the parties are
Then line
looking
out a
for
bit more.
next. That was hopeful optimism there from Dominic LeBlanc.
So a few things on that. You see the scoreboard there, 23-10. One of those is the Gaspé Magdalen Islands, which is slipped from the block to the Liberals. It's 22-10 in Atlantic Canada right
Like
now.
seeing like Winter,
25-7
Kira,
at least is what the
Maddie,
Liberals wanted to see. Maybe
AV,
10,
all of
11,
them have like
12 is what the
1.3s
Conservatives wanted to see.
or close.
We know the Conservatives have flipped one seat in Newfoundland and
Like, I wanna see
Labrador.
if I can try to
Long Range
catch up.
Mountains has been projected elected. But we have not yet
Okay.
projected the Terra Nova and the Peninsulas riding and the St. John's East riding, so those are still in play.
I need Mario
Part
to
of the
come
problem
back,
is
bro. I
this.
just found
We
something
have more
hilarious.
than 70% of the vote counted in Newfoundland and Labrador. We've
Oh,
just hit
yeah.
the 50% mark in Prince Edward Island, and we're below 50% in New Brunswick, in Nova Scotia, and only just over a third of the vote counted in New Brunswick. So it makes it very difficult to call some of the ridings when you're still under half of the vote there. So here we are. The Liberals wanted to be at 25, the Conservatives above 10. That's the state of play in Atlantic Canada. Let's broaden it out. Let's go into Quebec, because we're going to get in 23 minutes from Quebec to the Rocky Mountains. Those polls are going to close and results are going to start coming in.
All right,
And
Portal,
we're gonna lose track of some of
have
these
you been?
Atlantic Canadian battles. Quebec, 78 seats in that riding. This is what it looked like last time, right? It is this blue, that is Bloc Québécois blue, not Conservative blue. But let's go to the Greater Montreal area. This is the key battleground for the Liberals. They need to dominate the island, and they need to move into the North Shore ridings. Oops, I just touched the map. Sorry about that, folks. That just shows you how sensitive it is. But they need to move into the North Shore ridings and the South Shore ridings, where they are in fights with the Bloc Québécois. And this is why Yves-François Blanchette's closing argument is so important in this particular race, by saying that we know Marc Carney is going to win, the Mr. Blanchette decision desk said, but you can send more Bloc Québécois members to Ottawa to stand up for the interests of Quebec, trying to woo people back who had huddled around the image of Marc Carney for security in the early stages of the election. Jagmeet Singh making a similar argument in English Canada. So watch for that in terms of whether the Liberals, whatever ground they lose in Atlantic Canada, whether they can make it up here. They want their number to start with a 4. They want to be at 40 or above. Then we're going to get into Ontario, which is the key province in this election campaign because it has 122 seats. That's Newfoundland and Labrador, PEI, the North, BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba combined, all in one. For the Conservatives to win here, they have got to storm the doors of the 905, which, as you can see, all around Toronto is red seat after red seat after red seat, except in Toronto St. Paul's, where Don Stewart won that by-election last year that really started to catalyze a series of movements that got us to an election with Mark Carney as the Liberal leader. You need to see all of this turn blue tonight, or a lot of this turn blue.
Oh my God.
If the Conservatives
Oops. Had to throw out a couple of mattresses that we had.
Let's go.
Did I stop? Oh my God, I did.
Mark, I discovered something hilarious while you were gone.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the Texas gubernatorial election of 1952?
to the trade threat presented by Donald
Nothing that far back, no.
I'm just gonna send you a screenshot.
in Ontario, they need to be at 80.
I laughed at that.
I'm about to see something funny, aren't I?
In my opinion, it was quite
There's
fun.
going to be a fight in the Winnipeg area where you can see St. Boniface.
Winnipeg. What color are we looking for here? Red. Or orange if you're into that, but mostly red.
They believe
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, so Democrat Alan Shivers in 1952 defeated Republican Alan Shivers.
Why did he do that?
So I'm pretty sure the context is the Republican Party just nominated him too.
Oh.
Because they weren't going to beat him or something.
Oh my God.
Like they wanted more votes for the president or something.
Pick up ground here because the chances for targets
I see.
on the prairies and in the north, and then a whole lot could be riding on British Columbia.
God damn. Imagine that kind of bipartisanship.
No, bro. Couldn't be us.
Couldn't be us.
I'm going to run for president for the Republican and Democratic ticket, I think.
I think you'd win. Like landslide.
I think I could do it.
Is standing by at
I'd probably get most of the votes.
Carolyn, take it away.
Hi, David. Yes, I'm hearing that CBC is projecting that Joanne Thompson has.
This woman sounds like
People here in the room have heard that yet.
what is her name? From White Lotus, I think.
Or anything, so we're just here we go. Okay, so this room very, very happy people here. We're expecting Joanne Thompson to come out now and give a speech. Lots of celebration, as you can see. And pretty good showing,
What's
it looks,
no
for
bar?
Joanne Thompson
Cool.
tonight. Heading back to Ottawa, and with
Yeah, on a reverse.
from this province before because of the loss in long-range mountains and Clifford Small.
Run on free fried chicken for everyone, and you win easy. Ooh, that's getting a lot of inner city votes for sure.
Rosie, I was getting texts from people there that saying, why haven't you projected Joanne Thompson? We're going to change the channel is what they were threatening to do. That's not why we did it. The numbers just got to the point that we did.
There's a little delay. Just get a delay between us saying it and it appearing on your TV screen. But that also nice to see those people get excited to win. Adrian is going to, as we get closer to the polls closing.
It's nice to see a campaign win. Good analysis there. Oh. Who's saying no to that? There's always someone.
Definitely the Liberals want to pick up places that they won in 2015.
Oh, we got.
No matter what, always
we got an all-women's ballot here.
Lost it in 21. The Conservative candidate Michelle Ferrari, the incumbent former radio show host.
Yeah, something you'd never seen in America.
Honest to God, I don't think I've ever seen a ballot without a man in it.
like exactly. That's crazy.
How I'm curious. How did that happen?
Oh wait, now it's just all men.
No, it's all men. But like that's like normal, you know. Welcome to the patriarchy.
Women exist here. That's crazy, Hannah.
Right?
Yes, of course, women exist here.
I think is really relevant here. This is King Bond. Again, the Liberals won it in 2015, then they lost
I don't like.
2021 by very few votes. But also, we've had the lowest turnout in the province then. It's been very interesting.
Surely, right?
The last few days.
Okay, Adrian, thank you for that. Just wanted to give you a little update on the Elections Canada website. It is all working now. So if you are still waiting to vote, if you're
Are you still waiting to try and vote, or has they already been closed? Fire.
I don't have. I'm not registered. So I can't.
And y'all don't have same day registration?
have not mentioned your riding or you're just tuning in.
I think we do, but you have to be there like a little bit earlier. It's way too late now.
Skull, bro. Imagine if we got one more vote in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, bro.
No. I don't live in Saskatoon.
I'm gonna pretend that you do, so I don't dox you.
Okay. All right.
It's also the only city I know in Saskatchewan, bro.
Of course, because it's Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Sask.
Alright, it makes sense. It just makes sense.
Yeah. It's easier to remember that anyway.
In 2021, he
Oh, yeah, my controller's cooked. If red loses, we know what. I'm saying, bro. I know, I know the blue is kind of taking over that middle section of Canada. So you know.
The Liberals have a star candidate, Natalie Provost, known for her fight for gun control. Finally, the last vestige of the orange wave in Quebec, the only
My name is getting called.
Quebec
Hold up.
is Alexandre Boulevais,
I'll be back.
riding of Rosemont-La-Petite-Patrie, and that is where we find Sabina O'Toole. Sabina, this has not been a terrific night for the NDP so far in terms of what we're seeing in the numbers. What is the energy like in Rosemont?
Well, Kathleen, the energy here is starting to pick up. More volunteers and more candidates are coming to join the party over here. I asked them about how they're feeling about how things are going so far. They said that
Oh my god.
Alexandre Boulevais will keep his seat here in Rosemont-La-Petite-Patrie, but they are not liking what they are seeing, as you just mentioned.
That +1 could have saved lives. No, for real. You killed trip, bro.
In Montreal, they feel like they will keep this seat because when they went out to talk to people in the riding, they say that people have been giving
I will.
The issue that they say that they are hearing the most is the housing crisis and the cost of living. And Alexandre Boulevais says that if he gets re-elected...
Dude, I'm so used to like hearing AOC's name in fucking television that like whenever someone says Alexander, like I'm auto-completing it to be AOC, dude.
Parliament when it resumes.
CBC's Quibino in Rosemont-La-Petite-Patrie, and Rosie, if the NDP is going to maintain official party status, that is one of the seats that they would expect and hope to hold on.
Yeah, and you need 12 seats for that, and that is important if you want to have any opportunity inside the House of Commons and get to be part of committees and have questions and all those kinds of things. So we'll talk more about that as the night goes on. Ian, as we mentioned at the top of the show, we talked about that.
Bro, Ian, is NDP actually getting bulldozed right now? There's like no votes except for like maybe that one dude, yeah. There's now 22 for Libs, 10 for Conservatives, 2 votes for the Quebec Party. Again, it's so funny that they can even contribute to this shit at all, but you know, I'll give them their 2 cents.
Where the NDP vote has collapsed, but what impact does it have on seat change? None at all. Like all the parties that won last time are either elected in those same ridings or on their way. In BC, if the NDP vote collapses in the same way, it likely will have a huge impact in terms of changes among the Liberal and Conservative count. In a riding like Port Moody,
Jill Stein of Canada at it again.
35%
it's not as bad as like the real Green Party over there. Like I don't think Green is getting any seats.
So imagine a world where the NDP support dropped by 15 points, for example, and then who picks up the seat? On Vancouver Island, take a look at Nanaimo Ladysmith. There, the leading party was the NDP with just over 29% of the vote. Conservatives at 26.5, and in third place,
You just pissed Green? Well, congratulations.
with almost 26% of the vote. So again, in a
I think it's
world
going back to normal now.
the NDP ends up losing 10 percentage points, 15 percentage points, then all of a sudden you wonder, does that go to the Conservatives? Does it elect even a Green member?
Yeah.
So that it's really intriguing. So, you know, the political observer in all of us finds that intriguing, even exciting to see what's going to happen.
Oh my God,
There's
fuck.
the other part of the BC stories you
Yes.
mentioned, and it's with every time I think about British Columbia, it's with a heavy heart right now. I mean,
Yeah.
everything changed on Saturday night, and so many of us, you know, just feel very close to what happened there. I know the neighborhood very well, and so we're toggling here between
Yes.
those two things: political excitement, but also the heaviness of what happened there on Saturday.
Pissed clear, obviously way healthier. I don't know, I think like it gives a special kind of vibe when you piss like a different color than usual. It's like, ooh.
Lindsay, you're in Vancouver.
I like my piss fruit punch red, if you know what I'm talking about.
People are so overwhelmed, Rosie, by the shock of this, the sadness, the grief, the loss, the anger. I've been standing here since about 7 o'clock this morning, and people just keep coming. And they're laying down flowers, they're lighting candles.
How do you get pink?
I want to just show you
I think lots of like cherry flavored drinks. Maybe some
taking up much of
what are the other ones?
corner, and this is the same scene on the other side. There are just as many people there. On the other side of the
I forget my drink flavors.
there are 2 more memorials, a little bit smaller than this one, where people have also been gathering. I think there's just a real sense that people want to show that they care, that they want to care particularly about the Filipino community in this city. This was, as you mentioned, a celebration, a festival of culture, and it all just went so tragically wrong when 11 people were killed. We know that there are 16 people who remain in hospital, so there is this
Strawberry, that's the one. Yeah, that'll do it.
return to health, even as we know many of them are in, or at least some of them are in critical condition.
Okay, Lindsay Duncombe, thank you for speaking to us from Vancouver. Wanted to make sure we talked about that because I know a lot of people in British Columbia with heavy hearts again still today. Thank you so much.
I need a.
Certainly responded to that.
I think I've asked Scratchy about this before, but just like wondering like the relationship between NDP and the Liberal Party in BC, because it looks like there is a kind of stronghold there. I think their prime minister candidate is like based in BC. At least that's what Eyeball said.
Polls haven't closed in Quebec yet, so there may be some early returns that have been put in. We're not going to pay too much attention to it yet because the polls are going to close in under 10 minutes.
Kill many for a strawberry shake right now. I need my mango shakes all day and every day.
In fact, in the nation's capital, we're going to start to see
For some reason I took a bottle of bleach into my room. I had to go put it back.
One has never been elected to public office, and the other.
I was reading them downstairs, and I forgot to go put them where they're supposed to go.
Bruh.
Why stream live?
Ashley, how are they feeling so far?
What is what?
Dream is live.
Why the fuck is he back, dude?
I don't know.
Bro thought he could come back. Why are you following him?
No, it just said recommend. I was like, bro.
Oh.
Majority government. Then his language changed, and he talked about in the final week here that he wants a strong mandate. I'm getting texts from sources saying, with the campaign, saying that so far so good based on what they're seeing from the results. One person said that the theme of this campaign has been pragmatic, that they want to over-campaign, they want to be overly cautious and overperform tonight. And they've been targeting, Mr. Carney's been targeting,
dude,
staying on the offensive in places like Atlantic Canada, targeting ridings that were held by the Conservatives. And the theme of his campaign really has been trying to remind Canadians and hammer home his message about what's at stake this election. And for him, that's Donald Trump and his threats to Canada's sovereignty and economy. But tonight, it will be Canadians
Carney sitting around the table with Donald Trump at the end of all this, or not.
Okay, Ashley Burke, thank you for that. You are in Ottawa. You're finally home after a crazy couple of hours there with the Liberal campaign crisscrossing the country. We'll come back to you through the evening, of course. Kate McKenna with the Conservatives. She's at the Rogers Centre in Ottawa. Kate, what is the word there? Perhaps a little bit of optimism from the Conservatives, given what's happened in Atlantic Canada.
Yeah, quite a lot of optimism at this headquarters, Rosie. It is open. There are people here. There are a couple hundred people here watching the results as they roll in. And of course, Atlantic Canada is a difficult region for the Conservatives, but what they're seeing on the board is making them extremely happy. I was going out looking around talking to people, and they were scrolling their phones saying, why are we ahead in this riding, or why are we ahead in that riding? And of course,
oh my God,
these are early returns, but a lot to be excited about if you're the Conservatives, because they're then saying, well, if this is if they're outperforming the polls in Atlantic Canada, then what's going to happen when they hit Ontario with all of those seats in Ontario? And in fact, just a few minutes ago, one of the
is Ontario closing in like half an hour as well, or?
two thumbs up. They're very excited about what they're seeing in Atlantic
Pretty sure
Canada.
it's in 30 minutes, actually. I mean, no, 5 minutes. I mean.
Oh, it's on the half hour. Y'all are weird.
Thing for them into these Ontario results in the next few minutes.
In fact, I think there's one pickup there for them, so I can see why they would be encouraged by that. Kate McKenna, thank you. So I'll talk to both you and Ashley Burke a little bit later throughout the evening as more results start to come in, and we'll get reactions from all the people you're talking to.
Yeah, my dad's timing is so cooked doing these kinds of streams. Literally, like, I just can't get anything more than like 700K.
And a couple of territories.
Yeah.
If you are in line, if you are waiting to vote, stay in line, because even after the polls close, you have the right to cast your ballot. You're watching this on your phone and wondering where things are at. Your vote will matter in this election, that's for sure. So stay where you are and make sure it gets counted. Catherine Cullen has a result.
Yeah, well, we've got a few interesting stories coming out of Nova Scotia. A little bit of drama to start with. First couple of races here. Central Nova, Sean Fraser continuing to be in second place. You can see about a 400 vote difference. So this one is certainly one we're going to keep following through the night. You want to talk, though, about dramatic races. What is happening in St. Margaret's here right now? The Liberal challenger in the lead, but an even smaller margin, 354 votes. The incumbent is Conservative Rick Perkins. He picked up the riding in 2021.
Oh, the asterisks are incumbents.
Candidates and the teams watching this race closely over the course of the night.
They're what?
The little asterisks above like people's names and stuff they're like the incumbents. They're the people that are already there.
Follow closely, and we're
gonna okay.
That took you a bit. I was worried.
Yeah. The candidate projected elected, and where the CBC's Tom Murphy finds himself tonight is in the lovely riding of Halifax. Hey there, Tom. What's going on?
Thank yous that I have time for that you want me to.
Hey, Catherine. Yeah, another bar, but a different mood in this one for sure. Shannon Meadema, the Liberal candidate here in Halifax, projected elected, as you say, taking the stage to make her acceptance speech. And boy, is this room boisterous compared to what the NDP camps were. A lot of people wondering where that NDP vote would go, because going into this election campaign, the NDP was thought to be leading.
Jesus Christ. Spicy audio from that crowd.
In the regular bench, she's the one that you have to make a speech tonight or not. So you got to keep going with that speech, because it's what the people in this room want to hear. An impressive win for her tonight. Obviously, people that big election issue about who would be best. Or deal with Donald Trump and tariffs in the United States. People in this riding seem to swing to the Liberals on that front, and it seems to have made the difference. We're going to try and get Shannon Meadema for a quick interview as soon as she wraps up her speech here, but obviously this is one of the seats that people were really working hard on trying to turn around, and tonight they did it.
CBC's Tom Murphy waltzing.
Trying to play normally. Jesus.
Rosemary, not a politician, coming from a Liberal. That sounds a bit familiar.
Yeah, it does sound very familiar. Okay, as we get ready for this next large amount of votes coming in and polls closing, did want to show you where we are as we lead Atlantic Canada. This is the vote change in Atlantic Canada. You can see there the Liberals up 8.6, but the Conservatives up 9, more than 9%. The story, though, coming out of Atlantic Canada is really about that NDP number, down 12 percentage points, and that tells you that they are not performing well in Atlantic Canada, and this really is confirming what we knew about this race, and that this is a two-party race. Let me show you the seat change in Atlantic Canada, and this is what has the Conservatives happy today. Liberals down 2 and Conservatives up 2. That's the kind of movement the Conservatives are happy to see coming out of Atlantic Canada, and will hope to see as the polls begin to close right across the country. That we will see, right? As we've said, this is early times. Now, what we're going to see now is
Normal third-party moment.
Let's go quickly, just like 30 seconds.
Y'all are experiencing what we're, or I guess like you're seeing what we already went through with this.
As has the People's Party vote. In this riding, the Bull Arm Fabrication Yard that built the Hibernia project, there's an oil refinery there. So
Oh my god.
So the NDP collapse is more that blue-orange level and orange-red. So that's how it's playing out, at least right now.
That's what Jason Kenney was warning us about, or telling us about. Yeah. Okay, good. So good thing to keep in mind as we get ready to bring you a whole lot more information. This is where the bulk of your votes are going to be counted now. Almost 9:30 Eastern. Polls are going to close between Quebec all the way to the Rocky Mountains and 2 territories. This is when your say will start to determine who is going to form government. As we come out of Atlantic Canada, you can see where the results are at the bottom of the screen.
Atlantic Canada didn't really matter. No, it's
Polls have now closed in most of Canada, and that means we're about to get.
Here's where it's actually
the results we'll get tonight.
important.
Quebec, Ontario, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, the Northwest Territories, and Nunavut. 266 more seats will be added to the House. Many of these are key battlegrounds of this election, ridings you need to win to form government. Okay, so that is what is to come. Let's look at where we are right now. Coming out of Atlantic Canada, the Liberals leading and elected in 22, the Conservatives with 10, and the Bloc there, we're not going to talk too much about it. We believe some early results were put in for one riding in Quebec, but there is one riding where the Bloc is leading, and that's in Gaspésie-Île-la-Madeleine. But you can see there, this is not exactly the way the Liberals wanted the evening to start. An encouraging sign for the Conservatives, but remember, it was just 3 months ago that the Liberals thought that they were kind of hopeless, not only in forming government, but certainly in losing a lot of seats in Atlantic Canada. So that is part of the story as well, the recovery of the Liberals that we've seen after Mark Carney took over. Ian Hannamansik.
There are 2 ridings in New Brunswick right now where our decision desk is not in a position where it can project a win, and one of them is Miramichi Grand Lake. We told you at the beginning of the evening that this could be close. It is the one riding that 4 years ago flipped, in that case from the Liberals to the Conservatives. The lead has gone back and forth, and as you can see, just 472 is the lead for Mike Dawson over Lisa Harris. And the other one I want to show you, which is still in play, is Madawaska Restigouche. Still a lead here for the Liberals, but one of the interesting things when you look at the numbers here for Madawaska Restigouche is that the Liberal candidate, who's not the incumbent, is performing at about the same level that René Arsenault did the last 3 times. It is the Conservative vote that has really surged compared to last time, and so relatively close.
Yeah. I think like when the votes started coming in, like I saw like less than 10 votes for like each candidate, and I was like, are we really reporting this? Like, dude, that's like a street. But apparently like these ridings are like really small, yeah, compared to like I think what 30,000 on average per district here.
Yeah,
something stupid like that.
The only riding that we actually have numbers for Gaspésie-Île-la-Madeleine, and I'm not even sure that we're getting the entire numbers because a section of the riding is actually on the same time zone, in the same time zone as the rest of Quebec. I see. So, but this riding, which we will get the results, a more definitive result early, is significant. it's actually 2 ridings because of redistribution.
Right.
A former Bloc riding and a Liberal-held riding. So someone is going to lose a seat here.
Yeah.
And if the Bloc keeps the seat, as opposed to the Liberals, it may be that they'll have a better night than they would have otherwise. But the big area to watch, obviously, for the Liberals is in and around Montreal.
Okay.
And that is also true of the Bloc, with some battles in Quebec City.
I'm aware of like Montreal existing, of course, as there was a regional there. I don't know where it is.
Yeah. Meadow Lake in Saskatchewan. We already
Saskatchewan?
have a few of the votes counted, and there are a couple of things that are notable about the results to this point. First of all, this is a riding where you'd expect Rosemary Falk to win. She has already, and her vote share in 2019 was 78%.
If you're writing, if your writing gets claimed by a con, bro.
Oh no, there's honestly a
surely right.
Honestly, probably gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen. Here in Saskatchewan, I think it's mostly conservative.
Could have voted. Could have voted. Could have voted.
Dude, I swear, if I see it, the difference is only like by like less than like
10. Yeah, I was like,
I swear to God, there's no way.
Yeah.
If it's that close.
Some early results coming in from
Oh
Quebec.
my God.
Let's start with a new riding.
Quebec.
Where you can see Rosemary. This
Oh my God,
is
but that's
an area,
small as hell.
now,
Wait.
Again, only 2 polls reporting, but
41, 27, 7.
but the Liberals have a candidate, a local mayor in the
Big
riding who's going
vote.
to have a little bit of name recognition.
1,700 votes being battleground. I mean, yeah.
Interesting to see the Liberals in the middle of that.
I'm seeing so many numbers that are just like, yeah, one guy actually probably could sway like one riding.
Yeah.
Your vote matters.
A 3-way race in 3 rivers, Trois-Rivières. Now, the Liberal candidate in this case was actually something of a parachuted-in candidate from the Outaouais, Yves Levesque, former mayor in the area, and René Villemur, the Bloc candidate, who is the incumbent here, actually had to have surgery for cancer in the middle of the race. It is a riding that we've seen a lot of the leaders visit. Very dynamic. It's going to be interesting to see what happens there tonight.
Yeah, I was talking to our colleague Louis Blouin today, who says that none of the parties knew what was.
But like for realsies here. No, I'm saying it's like it might be a little bit better to be a Canadian.
Covering federal elections, always a little bit hard to read. Andrew, what are you watching for now as more polls are reporting? What are the things that you're going to keep an eye on?
Well, there's been 2 things happening. We've been focusing on how the race has been tightening between the Conservatives and the Liberals.
Right.
There's also been a bit of a bump up in the Bloc support in the last couple of weeks of the campaign. And why that's important is
Why can't you just...
small little differences in the popular vote can lead to major changes in the seats. What was really working for the Liberals when they were projecting 45 seats in Quebec was the Bloc and the Conservative vote was almost perfectly equally divided. And that's an ideal thing for a front runner. If the Bloc starts getting ahead of the Conservatives, then that, a lot of seats can move on that. Similarly, in
You're becoming Canadian, I hear.
it's easy to say
I
the national numbers don't mean that much. It's regional
don't think I would mind
as well.
if I can escape the hellhole I'm in right now. So.
Relatively small tightening in the popular vote again can mean quite a few swings in seats. So we'll have to see how much of that tightening was real and how much of it turns out on not to have been.
Okay,
all right, I'm back.
I'm going to come back.
Welcome back. Did everyone like die, bro?
What everyone is looking for in a province like Ontario is a flip, and in some very early results, we're starting to see one. Let's begin with Algonquin, Renfrew, Pembroke.
What the fuck is that name? Algonquin.
To Algonquin, the Conservative Party has held on
Algonquin.
to this riding.
That's a native name.
Long-time MP.
Pretty sure.
Algonquin.
Everyone immediately always looks for little flips.
I don't know. It sounds like a sumo wrestler's name. I think that's a little crazy, but.
That's a sizable lead already. 737.
Oh yeah, did it say any of the Saskatchewan places?
Reporting, counting very
Like
fast there.
one of them.
If you can, Dalton, David David McGuinty won poll, but already a lead of 1,000 over the Conservative. That is,
Not surprising.
No, I was about to say it's been a Liberal riding since 1988. So,
and he got in cabinet for the very first time. What was it, Justin Trudeau? Yeah, Justin Trudeau. Yes. Yeah. And then he stayed there with Mark Carney, so he would like to hold on to that and stay in his cabinet job. Ian, you have some results.
Well, we have 2 results in Manitoba so far. Winnipeg West, and at this point, it's really early.
Manitoba!
Count, but that this is a riding that both the Conservatives and the Liberals feel really good about. And it is a
Literally like saying Manitoba with the same energy as Minnesota. Not gonna lie.
So we're going to keep a close eye on this through the evening. The other result we're getting right now from Manitoba is riding mountain. Huge lead for Dan Mazer. He is the incumbent MP there. He's won the last 2 elections with huge margins. So even though it's early there, this is probably an indication of where riding mountain will go.
Okay, thank you for that, Ian. Let's just take a look and take a pause for a moment in terms of where we are tonight. As you've said, most of the polls in this country have now closed. British Columbia, of course, and Yukon still to come. But as we see those results start to come in, take a look at where they're
Hello, Cody. We are watching the Canadian election.
Nothing yet for, oh, look, the MPs just popped up, of course, as I said that, leading in 1. If you want to see who has been confirmed elected, you should head to our website or have it open as you're listening to us, bbc.ca.
Bro, I'm not Canadian though.
Nerd.
Bro, just
A lot of people also asking me about
who's winning? Just tell me, bro.
It is up to every polling station to decide when they count those. You can count them as early as 2 hours before, or you can count them right at the end. So you're right, sometimes that will impact the results. Lots of you are watching for that, but we simply don't know when they're getting counted in each polling station, but they will get counted, so not to worry about that. I'm going to go back to the panel now. Althea, you haven't had a chance to weigh in so far on what you're watching for now, as so many other polls close, and you've also been joined by a fellow you know well, Jason Kenney, former Alberta Premier and Conservative Cabinet Minister. We'll get to him first, but what are you watching for now?
I'm actually not watching the results coming in because one poll doesn't really tell you a ton.
You said it.
But I still find the results out east really interesting.
Yeah.
The fact that Sean Fraser is struggling to hold on to his riding. This is a seat that Pierre Poilievre
Are there like
visited
any like big names that you can recognize? Like or I assume if like leadership is concerned, I think they would be all in safe districts.
I wouldn't recognize any of the names. Unless it was my own district.
Skull.
Coming out with those 2 huge figures
Yeah.
In that riding may have made a difference. At the same time,
Whereas Justin Trudeau, he resigned, bro.
Yeah, Justin Trudeau resigned. Didn't matter anyway. He already did his 2 terms. He couldn't have ran for another one.
The Cape Breton Canso and
Bro, just run again.
Just run again, yeah. Okay.
is the former
It's not the Trump. Not the Trump playbook.
Is the kind of riding the Conservatives needed to win if they
It might work, Kappa.
kind of great news, frankly, for both parties, and the Liberals are underperforming their own. But
As a
so
Filipino, yeah, probably.
their own desires.
No. If Trudeau ran again,
Fast and Furious, they're gonna go.
You are Marcus over here.
Bro, people are gonna like, yeah, people wanna like kill that dude now.
A few,
yeah.
The Maritimes mostly elected. Jason Kenney, you're hearing from people, talking to people, watching things. What are you making?
Yes, I think that most Conservatives are hoping that this trend continues. Now, look, in the pre-election polls, one of the toughest regions for the Conservatives was Atlantic Canada. So to see them being competitive, I think is very encouraging. There were some polls going into this week indicating that things were narrowing quite a bit in Ontario. I think the last Abacus poll had 44-42. Let me tell you, if Conservatives get a significant turnout advantage on that kind of number, you could see very significant close.
But here we are.
What I was thinking earlier at the GTA Metro Belt, that 905 swath of like nearly 50 constituencies.
I mean, I never said
a tendency to vote
it would work.
If the NDP collapses NDP voters don't actually show up for Mr. Carney, or many of them actually go to Mr. Poilievre on that appeal to blue-collar trades and working people, you could actually see the Conservatives, I think, splitting the 9-5 or even winning a plurality of seats in that region, and that would make for a very long run.
Would you all agree, though, that we are not seeing an election of a wave, or is it too soon to even say that? Okay, too soon. Okay. Andrew rolls his
that's my
eyes at me,
opinion.
Damn.
We're so far in it.
She knows. She has the script. Damn.
There's any kind of indication?
Sure.
If.
I'm with Althea. It's a bit early.
Okay. Catherine Cullen's got some results from Quebec.
Yeah. So we got what? 44-35? Is that? No, 44-37 now. 12-2.
Judicial recount last time around.
Oh, 44-38. NDP. Never mind. Bro.
God damn.
God, yeah, they need to chill, dude, with these fucking numbers. Like they had 2 for NDP, and they quickly took that away, bro. NDP could never, man.
Yeah.
Y'all need to not. We don't do this shit. At least we. At least we know when to call it, right? God damn.
They, in fact,
Do you really know when to call it though? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She is a vegetarian. But it does appear that it is going to be some difficult sledding based on just the first poll for Ruth Ellen.
I think it's gonna be really close, actually.
Abitibi Bay James Nunavut EU.
Are we? Yeah, this is getting
or
a
red?
Candidate here that they're pretty excited.
Red.
Red. Masty. She was the first female Grand Chief of the Cree.
Get at least 50K before frame 1.
But the Bloc really want to hold on to this seat. Yves-François Blanchet went
Yeah,
all the way. This is
Arasta?
a northern riding. He went up to visit it.
Like a whole like 5 writings worth of people until we call it.
Okay, great. Thank you so much for that, Catherine Cullen. Just a couple of numbers to keep in your mind as well, David.
To be fair, like shit, remember when like California gets called and it's like they're not, I mean, literally like half of the states that get called that night like didn't even have any votes yet. They just got called.
But it's early. It's early.
It's a night of early results. Though. Let's face it, we still don't have some seats called in Atlantic Canada. So right now, there's a couple of seats in Atlantic Canada that are very close, and within one riding I'm looking at, there's only 5 of the advanced polls in. There's still like 20.
Yeah, 0 votes for Cali.
So we've been talking about the Atlantic for a while. Let's look at where we're getting results now. In now that Quebec to the Rockies is open.
Squints.
But just to show you, for example, look, this is the island of Montreal. The battleground is the North Shore and the Shore Ridings. It's all great.
Montreal. Tristop was there or something.
Looking at the scoreboard at the bottom of the screen, the
Montreal, known
No
for
way.
having 3
Oh.
have still not come in.
Oh yeah,
Let's
the
go to Ontario.
Montreal
Give you a pretty good example of that. You're seeing
thing
some red
got
on the north and
canceled.
different things like that.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
The regional?
The regional, yeah.
Yeah, Montreal regional.
Very early, right? So
Did he finally announce it or?
Jason Kenney was talking about Mississauga and Brampton and up in
Yeah, in the
region.
Tetris Canada
That's
server.
the battleground
Do we
between
know
the
why?
Liberals and the Conservatives in Ontario for first place. We have almost nothing from there at this
I
point
think they
in the
said.
night. Similar thing,
Actually, no, I don't think they said why. They just said that it wasn't going to happen anymore.
Very strong in some of the rural areas, but we've got Windsor.
Bruh.
I don't know. Maybe they said why, but it wasn't clear. It wasn't clear when I read it. Like I didn't really understand it.
We still have nothing
A reading comprehension skill issue.
Okay, you go into Manitoba.
Yeah.
See the blue seat there. Winnipeg, the bulk of the population in Winnipeg, there is no reporting from there yet. So it's still very early in terms.
Yeah, no. Okay, no. It just says we unfortunately would not be able to hold the IRL Montreal 2025 Tetris event. That's it.
You go into Alberta.
That's it, bro. Damn.
But look at where this is. It's Leduc
Yep.
Wetaskiwin. Cars cost less.
K9's wife complained. Yep.
In Wetaskiwin. That is the conservative riding historically.
Who?
So you got to keep that in mind.
I don't know if K9 has a wife.
Where the Liberals hope to gain, you've only got 2 conservative seats reporting at this point in time.
It's like K9 and Martz, right?
You do not have
That did
results
that.
from the bulk of the ridings in the big cities of Canada at at this point of the night. So while it's 57, 43, 10, and 1, that 1, Rosie, is in...
Cole leaked on the low. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I think I already got told that by someone, and I don't remember who.
Everyone has been wrong all along.
I mean, I'm willing to accept that. Let's, as we've been saying, so early results and lots of results flooding in. And as you can see there at the bottom of your screen, 11 minutes now before polls close in British Columbia and Yukon. But let's look at the share of the vote to start to get a sense of the story so far this evening. 51.2% for the Liberals, 39.7% for the Conservatives. The NDP and the Bloc still in very, very low numbers there. Let me show you what that looks like in terms of seat change so far, right? And this is leading and elected. This is not the full picture yet, but look, the
Oh my
Liberals are
God.
up
Let's go.
13.
Sheesh, bro.
At least at this stage of the evening, that it is at to the expense of the Bloc Québécois down 12. And
God damn.
Yeah. Fucking
Oh my
Quebec, bro. Get out of here.
God. God damn.
For context, Uno, Quebec basically wants to be its own thing.
Oh, really? Huh?
Yeah. That's the party that is mainly concerned with that.
The Liberal leader watching results as they come in there with his wife.
And it's like, okay, man. Okay, bro.
He's just, well, he's watching us. That's also good. He's also waiting, of course, to see the results of his own riding. He is putting himself up for public office for the very first time in the riding of Nepean. We'll keep our eye on how he's doing in his own riding. Okay, let's go to...
I forgot who that was. I don't know.
That's Mark Carney.
That is Mark Carney. I was like, okay, I think I was thinking of someone different then. I think I was thinking of, no, I was thinking of the British, the British, what do you call it, Labour leader.
No, Steve Black is the former mayor and the city councillor.
Steve what?
Right. Just 3 of 206 polls.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to hell, bro. I'm going to hell, man. Oh my god.
You're going to hell.
Conservatives will really want to hang on to. One more that's relevant to the conversation in particular is Essex.
Damn,
Essex.
Chris
What?
Lewis, this was held
I'm
by
kidding.
the Conservatives.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, dude, bro, I know what you are, dude. That's crazy.
I know what you are.
There's like layers to that sentence, and only Paradox and I
And
know.
there's layers.
only us two know, bro.
There's the layers to
better
that.
than Chris Ensing,
Oh man.
now. Chris, what are people saying there?
Adrian, the tariffs top of mind. You know, talking to voters here today in Windsor West, the riding I'm in right now, where the NDP are hoping to secure Brian Massey's seat as the longtime incumbent. Voters were telling me that who is going to battle Donald Trump in these conversations and negotiations of
I know what you are.
When we think about what's happened here in Windsor, Essex, just in the past, you mentioned in Essex how the NDP have been sparring with the Conservatives, the Liberal in there now. Well, do you also have this?
This is like the most depressing shot that they could have set up here.
Wins with slim majorities.
Why that camera shot?
Yeah,
No.
green with that lighting is not great. I will have to admit.
No.
Yeah.
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 Very quickly here, Trump is saying they want to onshore manufacturing there now. Well, we watched this with Biden as well. That administration throwing credits at battery plants that want to build in one of these countries. Well,
What is your rating on this so far, compared to the
Sheesh,
US
bro.
election?
I think I had more insight on the US to have it at least be more entertaining to me in that aspect. Yeah.
wondering what its future
in this aspect,
voters
um,
decide who they're going to pick to lead them moving forward.
because it's kind of like spread out, I guess it's like I mean it's a good thing, by the way, that it is spread out like this, but it's also like
Saskatchewan redistribution suggested
I hate that I say this too, but like there is something that the swing states offer in terms of like entertainment. Not in a good way, but like, you know, like it really shouldn't be like that. Like, by the way, like that is like an objectively worst way to have an election. But you know, when they do swing, it's like, oh shit, and then you know.
I just love when it's just like the battlegrounds.
The battleground states,
When it's
yeah.
presented that way, yeah.
Yeah, the battlegrounds.
Yeah, like, fuck us, am I right? Like, fuck us safe states, right? Like, damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Vote counting going on right now to bring you some of these results that you're seeing here at the bottom.
Do we live or die today? Return to Gladiator. No, on God though. It's yeah. I think it is funny in just like how things get reported. There's a lot of like I guess like there's like so many ridings to report on during Canada for Canada, whereas at least with the states it's like, all right, that state got it, that state got this, that state got this. I think that's also because of like I don't think the New York Times is you know reporting this as like well as you know the US elections. I mean, of course, right? But it's also like there isn't like an up-to-date list, I think, as of right now, being like, all right, we project this, we project this, we project this, you know, in the moment. I want to intentionally vote against what they believe because they know it's a swing state. The troll?
Run in this seat, but it is worth noting it is a new riding.
We're trolling with the government for this one.
I feel like it depends on the state. If it's like Nevada, then like I feel like they can go fuck themselves, but like I don't think like in Pennsylvania.
Very enthusiastic about resource development and somebody that the Conservatives would really like to have in
I hope the people that voted are very happy with their choice right now. Like, I mean, we've been screaming at them about like, you know.
territory. But Chris Spearman, the Liberal candidate, their former mayor of Lethbridge, he was endorsed by the provincial NDP former cabinet.
Because like I think every swing state voted for Trump. Like they all swung Trump, and we were watching that just stunned because it's like, really? Really, guys?
Yeah.
Kenny want to weigh in there on Michelle Rumpel-Garner winning re-election, the first Conservative re-elected in Alberta?
Yeah, well,
Trump swept 3-0. Crazy analogy.
The mega Americas.
There are some phenomenal new candidates as well. You just saw Billy Moore on the screen. Good. I've worked very closely with him as premier. He was chief of the Enoch Cree First Nation, and really a significant leader in economic development for First Nations in Western Canada. He, together with Ellis Ross, a former chief councillor of the Haisla First Nation out in the BC West Coast Kitimat.
These are all names that I probably would know if I was Canadian, but I'm happy for them that they know their names.
Reconciliation for First Nations to not just decide the right to say no in consultation, but to say yes to responsible resource development.
The Dems early topped in most of the states and died on trends in others. Oh my god.
Significant issue, perhaps for the first time ever, and you may end up with some very strong pro-resource development First Nations leaders.
Yeah, like some important states die like early topped, bruh.
Different way than we had before. Okay, thank you for that.
Crazy, man.
Polls closing in British Columbia in just over 2 minutes, which will add another 44, British Columbia and the Yukon, another 44 polls to our count, and which will mean that all polls are closed right across the country. That happens at 10 p.m. Eastern. 343 seats, remember, because there has been a map that has been redistributed. 172 is the magic number to get you to a majority government, but we are
172.
calling any of those things yet. Because,
I see. So that's the magic number we're looking for, as opposed to, what's it, 235?
Ridings that we've been talking about all night.
No, 270. That's what.
Has always
That's what I'm thinking of.
riding to watch. Historically, a bellwether, bucked the trend in 2021 when Michelle
87 now, 88 for the lib. For the libs.
36 for Emma Harrison, the small business owner, with just 308 polls reporting. The Liberals will want to hang on to that one. Let's look at the next one here. This is important.
It's called CDWC, but I don't see UK versus Poland. I don't see fucking Neko coming out here, bruh. Surely Mega Masters pays for his ticket, right?
Can he get a visa?
I actually don't know how Russian.
Yeah, I don't know if we can.
Yeah, I don't know how Russian immigration works.
What the Conservatives want to see. They poured a lot into that writing. One last one to look at. This is
Always be suspicious of Russians, bro.
So this has gone back and forth a little bit between the Liberal and the Conservative this evening. Only 3 of 202 polls reporting.
I think it'd be really cool if Mega Masters did pay for his ticket.
It's been Conservative for the last 25 years. It's definitely smaller in redistribution.
That'd be awesome if he shows up.
Help them out, Rosie.
But a very,
Has he even done a face reveal? Like, have we seen his face?
was down there pretty recently as well.
He's in
Neko?
Yeah. He's legally.
He needs to, yeah.
Yeah.
In British Columbia and the Yukon.
He needs face cam to participate.
Have you not seen his face, like, during top 16, bro?
7 p.m. Pacific.
No.
Did you not see him
He's
when
also participated in Masters for a couple months
Yeah,
now,
did you not see him
also needs face cam.
Did you not see him play meme? And knock her out? I mean, sorry, meme, but like
343 polls reporting, and British Columbia are so excited. We haven't called government yet. That rarely happens to you. So guess what? Your votes are going to matter here as we get ready to
Your votes
decide
matter.
where this is going to go.
whoa, some areas votes like matter as opposed to not. It's kind of crazy.
No way.
I think Gerald got 5K in the finals. Sheesh.
Is a very good score for Conservatives on any other normal election, but this election has been unusual, and you can see the NDP and the Bloc not performing where they normally would be. That too has been the story of this election. Let me show you now what seat change looks like.
Yes. As
Let's go through this. Liberals seem to be at this stage leading in 17.
why did it double?
Conservatives down 5, Bloc down 11. That would be a devastating amount of losses for the Bloc Québécois in Quebec. NDP down 1. Of course, that's going to change as British Columbia starts to report. But remember, that number to keep in your head here about whether we can get to a majority government is for the Liberals to gain 18 seats. They are one away right now. But they are trying to win that at this hour, and a lot of it coming at the expense
Let me-
of the Bloc Québécois. Let's go now to
Québécois.
A little bit
Ugh.
what that story is.
Québécois.
Let's start with looking at the big picture of the province of Quebec. The seat change. The Liberals up 14 seats. The Bloc
That's
down
pretty
11.
good. That's pretty good. I'm just saying. Stop taking away freaking lib. Stop taking away numbers, bro. Put it back. Why are they doing this, man?
That consequential by-election in the fall. This it's on the island.
When you call it, you call it,
Honestly,
guys.
this is kind of fun though.
It's
This
no.
is kind of fun. Though.
Just call it. Just call the race. Why do you need to like? Like, all right, we're calling the race. Never mind. Wait. No, put it back. No. Weird. It's fine again. Fucking shit, bro.
You guys have your swings. We have this. This is kind of fun. Not in a good way, but like fun. You know.
I don't know if this is what I'm talking about when we mean swing states, but.
Tea Gardens in the area, English Gardens, and the Bloc Québécois incumbent, Maxime Blanchet-Jonca, in second. So all, again, Rosie, you know, these are only some of the polls that are coming in, but interesting to see how those nuurs are shaking.
Swing provinces in Canadian terms. Yeah, that's basically what's happening.
Swing provinces. I'm killing myself. It's fun to think policies are going to change drastically going 3. Oh, dude.
But this is the best beginning of night for the liberals in Quebec that I have seen in decades.
How many decades?
I don't think I was around because
If that woman's not around, then I don't know.
Bro, I'm gonna kill myself. I started working in elementary schools and my students kept yelling, "Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey!"
I'm sorry, Reed, but you're not safe here either.
You're not safe here either.
I
am Steve. Flint and Steel. So that was a funny. That was a horrible but funny idea that they did that.
Because at this point they are under what is
I had to use their Minecraft lines to gain their trust, or else they'd riot. What are you working as, dude?
Yeah.
Are you like a TA or not? What is it? Is it a TA, right? Or
but for the liberals who want
I think TA of
33.
I think of TAs as like only in the college as assistant school psychologist.
That I think speaks to some of the choices.
Bro's about to analyze what the effects of chicken jockey is on children's brains. We love to see real research being conducted in our US of A.
That are reporting results right now. This one would be
Rahul Walia.
to keep it through the night. A pickup. I'm laughing because, of course, I can read the numbers just as well as you can. It's really early. What's interesting about this, besides the fact that it's an NDP incumbent is in second place, is that Rahul Walia, 23 years old, got the nomination here in the old days, December 2024. Remember then? Remember the prospects for the Liberals at that point? So I don't think when he became the candidate, he
The professional opinion is that we're cooked. Oh my god.
Let's go now to Winnipeg West.
Might need to write them conditions.
The conservative incumbent.
Dude,
Doug Elson has been the MP here before. This is the third time, I think.
surely you gotta write about like the effects of modern media on children's brains. I need to like, all right, Reed. I need like a source to point to just be like, guys, Coco Melon is actually brain rot, and not like in, you know, the metaphorical sense. It is literally rotting our brains if you keep feeding your fucking kids Coco Melon.
Thing like that, but
I'm pretty sure there is, but I need more.
I've heard of it in YouTube videos, but that's not very reliable.
Just kind of interesting.
Yes. Yeah.
We would expect Kevin Lamoureux to prevail in that riding. I mean, we'll see what happens. But
okay, wait. I'll
like that independently. I see. Good work, buddy. That's what we like to see.
In that riding, so we'll see what whether that continues. Just want to tell you that
Damn, bro.
Liberals continue to do well.
My stomach does not like the fucking subs I'm eating right now.
Where it is very close still, and so we might well be in for a long night as we.
Raising his one kid on Coco Melon is other is reading to his kid before bedtime. Holy shit! Wait, that's like that can't be ethical, dude.
Wait, what up?
Raising one kid on Coco Melon and just reading to the other kid. It's not an official paper. Oh my god, man. Dude, y'all are gonna wreck him,
With a
bro.
sample of 2.
Run an official candidate in this riding. So there will be questions, I think, about what
Oh
happened
my
to
God.
that vote. Although when you look at the NDP vote across the board, you know, it hasn't been all that substantial across the country, Rosemary. So perhaps that won't have been that much of a factor. But nonetheless, Jessica Fancy Landry projected elected in South Shore St. Margaret's.
That's a significant flip. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that. I'm going to show you a board right now to try and explain where we're at and what you should be watching for as the results continue to tick in from polls right across the country at this stage.
Ooh, fancy 3D graphics.
Right now, they are leading or elected in 123 ridings. Let me show you the next piece of that. That is the pink seats that you're seeing there. Those are incumbents. Those are the seats that they would have to now win. 51 more if they want to track towards a majority. And if they were to win those 51 incumbency, as we've been talking about, does give you an advantage. But if they were to win that, they would surpass the 172 they need to get to a majority. So they need to.
She would never get approved. No, like literally. On God, I don't think that is ethical.
You could only do surveys with that style.
In this direction so far tonight.
Surveys, man.
Many close races, and we're watching some of those. And
We
I
love
think David
surveys.
Hoffman wants to talk to us now.
Yeah, so just to give you an idea of how close this is, when we were talking about Atlantic Canada earlier.
Surely there is like a study of like tracking the brain activity when like children are on Coco Melon, bruh.
Where the advanced polls are offer the hope of them getting over the top there, and as Central Nova,
That shit needs to be fucking documented and tracked, man.
So we're to a 23-9.
Close you can get to being a mad scientist. I'd agree. Yeah.
I'm in Ontario. My apologies to the people of Quebec. It was the best night she's seen for Liberals in a long time at the start of an election. Well, look at this. What we're still waiting for. You know, when we say the Liberals have a lot of seats, we still don't have a lot of seats in from the island of Montreal, where the Liberals are going to be strong, and in some of these battlegrounds on the South Shore in particular, where the Liberals and the Bloc are in a fight that really could determine whether the Liberals can get to this majority government that the polls have been suggesting was available for them in this election. And it's a similar situation in Ontario. We're starting to get things populated. You're seeing a lot more red getting into GTA, but still not out in sort of the Halton region and the Peel region. We're still waiting on a lot of seats there. And when you go into southwestern Ontario, look, we are seeing red in Windsor, red in London, and we're still waiting on some of southwestern Ontario with Liberals are hoping to gain. I'll show you one last thing before I send it back to Rosie, and that's in Manitoba. Because the urban centers where the Liberals are this majority is going to live and die tonight, there's only 2 ridings in from Winnipeg. So
Holy shit, dude. Oh my God.
Ooh, they're gonna call something.
Hello, Anpu. Did they? Oh shit! We got the call, bro. It's too easy, bro. Sheesh! Damn, bro. Let me in. Oh shit! Hi, Wicker. He came in just in time. Oh my God.
Wicker.
Yeah. Welcome on in, bro.
Hello, Wicker. Wicker, ninth of his name.
Risen from the dead.
Risen
only
from the
because
dead.
I've sensed something in the force.
Canadians.
Not just that. Somebody tried Jollibee without my presence.
Oh. Wait, who actually tried Jollibee?
Oh my
A
God.
name called Fire Docs.
Yeah.
Well, you're just in time, Wicker. We just called the winner of the election, I think.
This is why I came in
did it.
perfectly. I
They
always come
keep
perfectly, no matter
Dude,
what.
they keep taking away the fucking numbers. They take away like one writing like every 5 seconds, and like they put it back like 2 seconds later, dude. Like,
It's fast paced, baby.
guys, just call the seat. Like, you can wait until there's like 1,000 or 2,000 votes, bro. Like, it's we can wait, bro. God damn, dude. Look at that. It's been called, bro.
So the red wins.
The red wins. That's what we want. That's what.
Damn! Team
Yeah.
Fortress 2 winning. Let's go.
Is it a majority or a minority? I don't think it's. I don't think we know if it's a plurality yet, but I think.
Well, look, it's a bit of what we were at the risk of.
Or I mean, I think it is technically a plurality call, but if it's a majority, we don't know yet.
Right now they sit at 23, and I can tell you, this riding in Terra Nova, my buddy Terry Roberts.
Damn, I have a lot of alerts in my Discord account. Oh god, 1,000?
You should probably check those.
You're a TNT restreamer? Damn.
One time. That one time. When I went to the polling station, someone was like, first time? Congrats, and I felt so happy. Exactly, bro. Yes, sir. That's what it feels like. Hasn't been called majority or minority yet. Just that we won't have PP. Yeah. I think we'll still go live for like, you know, a while. Like, okay, Tacky.
Actually just report an NDP not winning.
And NDP is just not winning.
What a report.
20 minutes.
Hey Ty, the Liberal Party has.
NDP are bad.
I think the Liberal Party has been called a plurality win. We don't know if it's a
Liberals won. Oh.
Yeah, we're basically waiting to see if it's a majority party.
Let's go. I hate Pierre so much. He has a bad voice.
The NDP were crazy this election. Oh god, what were they doing?
We had suggested they would want to get 6 here to build up to a total of 10 on the prairies to be.
How are they being weird? Oh no.
I'm just gonna leave some of these servers because I don't even use them.
I'm gonna go ahead and bounce for now, though. I'll talk to you all later.
Alright, y'all have a good one, Ty.
Bye, Ty.
Oh man. But yeah, it's basically like a house race, Wicker. And whoever gets like the majority party gets like Speaker of the House, but the Speaker of the House is the Prime Minister.
Okay.
But they barely campaigned the whole time? Oh, Jesus. Most of the NDP voters switched to Liberal. Yeah, I think my partner has been kind of sticking with Liberal, only because like they're like the biggest chance of winning. Some NDP in the middle moved to CPC. Skull, bro. They weren't the real NDPers. Did you just wake up? Wicker, did you just wake up?
Arrived from my university because
Oh,
I just
right.
brought in Burger King.
Yeah.
Burger King is so
He's
heavy.
online because it's too hot.
Oh my god, I have so many Discord servers I'm a part of that I don't even know what these are.
My writing has a 99% chance of going Liberal, so I hate
it?
voted NDP.
What is this?
Yo, bro, wait.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's why I'm like, are they like at all? Are they based at all? Like, I'm pretty sure they're okay, but
They based at all.
are they like hella based, but they're kind of dumb? Is that what I'm like getting?
Are dealing with the news and waiting for more news in terms of what kind of government they're going to have for this 4th mandate, Ashley.
I messaged a Canadian friend I haven't talked to for 2 years, and the only words I said is congratulations or not. I'm not sure. I just watched the Canadian elections.
That is crazy, bro.
Congratulations.
First message in 2 years, and that's what you said.
Look, I'm like, damn, that's a lot of people I haven't talked to for a long time. Maybe I
Bro
should,
is
like,
the
team up with this
definition of antisocial.
I'm
Oh
just
my
gonna
God.
leave some of these servers because I don't even remember what these are. Because at this point, I'm like,
Don't text
yeah, there you go.
server.
Not Mario server. I should probably bump Mario server to the top. It's hard to find it.
Skill issue. Hello? Hey, Hana.
What's good? What we doing?
We won plurality?
like as a person? Like people got headmates and all? That's crazy.
I'm leaving as many servers as possible.
We talking headmates or
everyone is Mark Carney's like headmate, you know. They're all yeah.
From 1993 to 2006.
I've been gone for so fucking long. Oh my god.
I'm saying, dude, it's like bro is just reviving his account now.
I'm just like wondering. I'm just like, it's been a long time.
Yeah, bro.
What if now just stay with me here, right? Now just stay with me. What if the right wing won so that it became the 51st state? Now hear me out. Just hear me out.
I don't know if the hearing is hearing out, you know, like I don't know.
I'm just saying, bro. It would be cheaper to fly up there. You feel me?
Anpu can finally come down to CTWC.
Yeah, he wouldn't have to like get a passport. You know, just think about it. Just think about
Just
it.
get
for,
a
like,
passport.
second, you know? He wouldn't have to get one. He could just fly down.
Oh my god. Let me see this. IMG.
Become 51st state if it was.
Who did that, dude? Oh my, who did this to the Wikipedia?
I want to own a home before I turn 50. Oh my god. Bro, we're never owning anything.
We're never owning anything anymore. You gotta give that shit up already. We're gonna be, dude. We're gonna have a fucking apartment with like 5 Tetris players, dude.
I don't care. I mean, that'd be kind of hype. But damn right.
It is, but like that's the only thing we're gonna tolerate, dude.
Yeah.
Poor Pierre campaigned for 3 years on fuck Trudeau. Now it's prom night, and Trudeau's not even there to pick him up for the dance. Dude. Oh man.
Who is this one?
Too focused on one. Too focused on another man.
Bro trying to fuck the wrong dude, man. He already out.
Yeah, bro.
It would not have happened without Donald Trump, I don't think.
Gotta find other content.
I'm a new prime minister. I'm not sure that would have been enough. I'm not sure if Trump alone would be enough to carry the day, though. I think it's
so
a
many
combination
servers.
So I guess like what are like the details of this if it isn't a majority rule thing here? When some weirdo claimed that liberal prison wardens were trying to convince criminals to vote for liberals and 3 conservative MPs believed them for dude, y'all have funny moments like that. Our fucking people think that the prison wardens are making people trans in prison.
Yeah.
The Department of
like forcefully.
Education called AIA1.
We're doing that, and we're like hunting down like 10 people out of all sports. You feel me? We're hunting like 10
five,
people
like
out of all
5 people out of sports. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got eating babies in Ohio. They're eating the dogs.
How did that?
They're eating the cats.
Yeah, bro.
You're eating your pets.
They're eating the dogs and somehow
They got
In Cleveland, Ohio, bro.
incredible fumble.
Trans people using PEDs, you know, when there's only like 10 of them that exist ever in sports.
They're taking our records. It's not fair for the women.
Taking our records. And then like even when they join sports, they're still like top 50. Like they're not even like top 1.
Yeah.
They're still mid. They're still mid.
Jesus.
One trans swimmer didn't even get first, and the person below the person below them got angry that they didn't get fucking 6th place out of every fucking thing.
Okay, no, if it was like top 3, maybe, but it like 6th, really?
That was what the what's her name? Oh god. Hannah, you remember like that the Leah Thomas, right? Like she only got like 6th in that race.
That's who it was.
She only got 6th in like that swimming race, and like, the person that like the person she like tied with like another girl. Is that what happened? I think, and then like that girl like bitched about like not getting 6th place. It's cheating, and then like now they're
I'm mad because I couldn't be more mid.
And they're like a conservative fucking grifter right now, dude. Like they're like like it's so bad.
Yeah.
I'll see the Liberal MP that told people to claim a
Give me money so I can
bounty placed on a conservative MP for a Hong Kong protest. Oh no, we don't really get many Canadian news here. We're safe from having to hear. And PP had a time with Trump at Mar-a-Lago. Ah, yeah. No, like, literally, like, PP would be like, so, 51st state, am I right? And, like, yeah, like, oh my god.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, that might have...
That was, like, no, I don't want more America, bro. We already have enough. Bro,
they're already America light. I mean...
Let Russia be the one that's, like, heavily bloated for like no reason at this point.
Inflation? Why do we need inflation?
I'm losing my mind.
Not answering that.
I hear bloated, so I thought like, inflation.
Yeah, we're not. What?
I zoned out while you're talking.
Because you keep deleting your servers, Wicker.
Sure that she should join this.
It's like
is Alice wanting to join?
Oh,
yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go in. Bro, I can't drag them in here still. This is ridiculous.
Alrighty. Whoa.
What's good?
Congratulations, Alice.
Congratulations.
Oh my god, the person that I haven't talked to for 2 years said yes, thank you so much.
Oh my god. Wicker's having a moment. Pride in him.
Yeah.
He's like coming back to reality after like nuking himself like 6 months ago.
I was in ice-stasis called university. I was frozen for a long time until the heat index increased in my country. Now I'm here.
We love heat index.
Hell yeah, heat index, bro. Can't wait for
I don't know if you
heat
can.
index.
Can you all hear my fan blowing into my head? Okay, good.
Nope.
No.
Because it's so hot, it's literally blowing right now.
So,
I'm
Alice,
so sweaty.
how's your writing looking?
My right? What?
I don't fucking know how this works.
We know where we were in early January. The fact that it's been such a remarkable swing is a testament to optimism.
I have no idea what you mean right
now. Your province, bro. Like your.
I tried to check. I can't find anything on it.
Oh, is it not? in yet.
Like, votes closed an hour ago. Like, give it time, man.
Uh-oh.
Like, I was there an hour and a half ago, so.
Oh wait, we got a voter.
Bro,
We got
they
a
should be
voter,
called-
bro.
I know. I voted.
Yo.
Liberal.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Your vote
I
matters.
wonder. I
Did you get
wonder
the
who I
sticker?
voted for. I did not get the sticker.
That's
Did you get the
50 over
Did you get the
turn,
sticker?
baby.
150. Congrats on voting. We got Anpu voting. We got Alice
Congrats on
voting.
It's
We
crazy
nearly
out
got
here. We're
Firedox to
teaching people
vote,
to
but
vote
he
here.
wanted to be a non-patriot and didn't want to
He wanted to be,
contribute
he wanted
to
to be
the.
stupid.
I couldn't.
Not,
I don't. I'm not registered.
Same
Yeah,
day
he wanted
voting.
to be
Same
stupid
day.
and not register to vote, bro.
Same day registering, bro. That's crazy.
Send an absentee vote. You know, just pretend you're dead.
So be like me.
Literally be dead.
Yeah, be like him. You know, just like, you know, be dead for like a year or something. Apparently.
Yeah.
Be dead for
Yeah.
Does that mean I
And
get
just
my
come
death
back.
benefits?
I'll think
Yeah,
about it.
you get lower interest rates.
Oh hell yeah, Big Dad's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty
Alright.
good. Pretty good.
No
Pretty good deal.
taxes for the dead.
Lots of things going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you're good. All right, really.
Pretty soon people won't be able to vote.
Were the lines
man.
were the lines
Good
super
job.
long, Alice? Or
I went. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I waited for exactly 0 seconds.
for? Oh, okay, good.
Let's go.
That's good.
Well, I went at 9 p.m. Right? My town is like 15,000 people.
Oh
And we had
shit.
4 days of advance voting. We had 5 days of voting for like 14,000 people. Yeah, and I went like half time before closing. No one's going to be there. No one's like on Monday at 9 p.m. Oh, I'm gonna go vote.
Dude, Hana, like
Okay,
it's
so,
actually
let me
so
get this
fucking
straight.
crazy. Each damn district is like 30k people here, and you're telling me there's like only 14 there, Cap. And like
No,
maybe half of them are
no,
voting age.
So let me get this. Let me get this straight, right? So you went to vote at 9 p.m. You know, it's late as hell. No one else is voting right now, and
there's
y'all
one
ain't been
person.
called yet. Y'all ain't
Thank you
been
for the
called yet, bro.
follow.
Like
Paul?
like they should be called. They should be like called. Yeah, like they should be calling people at like 15 votes there. You know, like there's not that many people.
Bro, there's 14,000 people.
Would be a change if this
Yeah, but like you like by like vote 15, they should know like, how people are siding there.
The poll tracker in
and you vote.
CBC is so funny because you can see
Yeah,
this vote spike in January.
Conservatives
It's literally straight up.
in our area by like convincingly.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like after like 10 votes, like they should know how y'all lean and they should call it.
But send vote.
Conservative.
I hate
no one-
seeing the.
This cover is fucking like.
He has won handily in that riding, but he is probably not.
Trust me, like the
enjoying
people
being so
that
given
are
what
in
he was
this, like
tracking
not
for
like
Bloc. Remember,
this
at last
area,
vote, the Bloc Québécois had 35
the town I live
seats,
in is like
and, right now
relatively
they're tracking
liberal. It's like
towards
50-50.
we'll
But
continue to watch some of those
where
numbers, 'cause as we've
the
told
whole
you,
area in
votes
general
are
is
changing
very
close
conservative.
still
So my
in
vote is
many
going to mean
ridings
fuck
across
all.
the country,
But
and that is why we
I
wait
still want to do
until
something.
whether you
So
have a minority or majority,
Yeah.
government rep
Good
in
job.
Buchanan,
Dude,
and
your
see you
your
there.
vote probably means more than like any of like ours in our current
Yeah.
states, dude.
Like, bro, people out here getting called with like 800 votes and shit, bro.
And in like in a
That's crazy.
in a freaking state with like
I mean,
3
it's-
million
it's-
people in it.
yeah, it's even like Carney's not win pretty convincingly, which is nice. Because he's not perfect by any means. Let me just set this straight. He's not
The
amazing,
PPC
but
leader lost their seat. Yippee. I don't know
Yo,
if that's good.
wait, I don't know.
Is that good?
I forgot which one is the PPC, dude. Because like I haven't
Yeah, is
seen
that-
them
is
like
that, like-
appear in like in the tally here.
Like what is that?
Why-
Is
why
that
have
is
a
that
people-
is that Trump? Is that Trump, Jill Stein, or Kamala? Like what is that?
what do you mean? Like, wait, sorry, I'm playing character. Like, I need to like.
Or
What was
right,
your
dude.
question?
Okay, so it's Trump.
PP,
So
yeah,
yeah, he's like, well, okay, he's
Pierre
not as
or
bad.
something.
He's not as bad.
Not
He's
as
not as
yeah.
bad.
He's
He's
Trump
still
light.
not great. He's
Trump
Trump
light.
light. At least
Okay.
he said he's not going to sell Canada.
He-
What?
White.
Wait.
Let me just remember. sorry, I just want to mention, I read up about him, is that the only reason he's called Pierre is because he was adopted, otherwise he's going to be called Jeff, which I think would have been infinitely funnier.
Wait, fuck. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to get on PC real quick.
Oh no.
What time?
Hanani's blocking.
Oh no.
I just saw a thing. I just saw a thing, and so now I need to get on there because I can't do this.
Better when he compares.
I have a question.
Jeff sounds like normal, yeah?
I don't think anyone at this
Is it possible to create a penis in the Tetris?
What? Yeah, it's really easy.
You take the T piece.
Because I'm looking at the board, I'm like, if you just kind of cut off a bit on the
I'm
right,
taking that away.
it almost
I'm
looks-
taking that away. No, we're not doing this.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna wait. Hold on. I need
in Quebec in particular, the only province where Pierre Poilievre never
I need a T and an I.
was always in third place was this notion at some point the bloc surge.
Come
I
on.
wonder what the T and I is going to do. I wonder what you're making.
I wonder what I'm making here.
Pantera, we are what we
Ah,
call
fuck.
being a Hasanabi, except with Tetris.
Hell yeah.
Except
This is the new meta.
infinitely worse analysis.
I got it.
You got it?
Hell yeah.
Hey, at least you have something very pretty over the political sphere, right? At least you have the funny Tetris in the background, right? It's
Yeah.
more engaging that way, right? Knowing how the young populace nowadays, we need some stimuli. But instead of putting Subway Surfers, we instead put in Tetris. Now, is it better to play Subway Surfers? Maybe. But why not have the superior Tetris in the background as you listen to your political perspectives? Yes.
Wait. Have we noticed that the conservatives love their Y'all are going crazy in chat now. Oh my goodness.
Yay!
Yay! There's your... That's... There it is. The Tetris penis. I turn
His
on...
balls are small, but the schlong is long.
I turn on like webcam, or not webcam. Oh wait, fucking reverb. Reverb. Fuck. Oh god.
You might want to save that for a different
Oh my god.
You might want to save that. Different stream, dude. Different stream. God damn, bro. Different
Sorry.
stream.
What you mean? So I'm just like nodding my head.
I was gonna say turn on my reverb as I say that shit, dude. Fuck. What?
I don't know, man. Like, put on like a yeah. Put that on like Fanly or something, bro.
I know
That's what the other
I actually
fucking
don't get it, so I'm just like nodding my head.
like. Okay, well I'm not gonna explain it actually.
You gonna leave me in the dark?
No, I know what you are, Mario.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, isn't that pretty obvious?
It hits different, dude. It hits different when he says it, dude. Or when I say it to him.
And also in
Mhm.
in Miramichi Grand
You see, I know you, but I don't know him. You feel me? That's the difference.
into the lead there.
Yeah.
With 24 seats that they held with the 32
Ah, they're about to win. The
I
red
know.
team wins.
I know.
If Terra Nova flips,
Yeah, TF2.
TF2. Team Fortress 2 will always live.
We'll go into Quebec where the last I checked.
That's how I'm seeing the thing in front
Oh,
of me.
what the
Like,
hell
every
is
time I don't
it?
pay
This?
attention to politics.
It's actually kind of insane how TF2 still alive.
What the hell is this, dude? What you doing?
Yeah, I'm so excited to like.
It's a
the new
submarine.
game for TF2. Now they gave away the source code.
Dude, my brain
Now
has
we
been
have
fried.
actual updates.
You ain't kill this dude, bro.
Alright. Is that like the actual map now? I think, like, is Vancouver actually coming in now?
Yeah.
Aren't they like, they look yellow.
I think there's like a bunch of like NDP people there.
You're seeing some movement here in the GTA seats that have been the
GTA.
stronghold of the Liberals.
Did I hear that right?
Oops, I didn't mean to click on Kitchener, but
NDP BQ.
So, is there any chance the blue team would win?
Not really.
Which blue team?
The 129.
Because it's
The real
yeah,
one?
because like it's either a not really or a hell fucking no.
Is it possible for barbecue to win?
Like,
That's all I'm seeing.
like-
Is barbecue.
Like Wicker, for context, right? BQ, basically imagine Davao, like imagine like no, not Davao, Mindanao. Like imagine Mindanao wanting to separate from the fucking Philippines, and like no one fucking cares, except them.
Well, so what? Canada is PUBG land then.
I mean, I'd say it's Quebec, right? But like, I'm assuming Quebec is like that, but I don't know. I'm gonna refer to either of the Canadians in this call.
Right now. In Saskatchewan, we said 1. All they needed was 1. Well, guess what?
She's locked in Counter Strike.
Stay silent.
Right. Yeah,
Sorry. What was?
Are you in Quebec?
No,
what province are you in by chance?
I'm in Ontario.
Where the fuck is that?
Okay, so you're not.
You don't know the most fucking populated state in the fucking Canada. What the fuck?
Is it east? I think it's east, right? It's like in those like little
Yes,
ones in the
yes,
southeast corner.
Yes,
Dude, it is
it's
east.
below Quebec. It's right next to New York. It's like
It's right next to it.
it's the same with the most people. There's like 5 billion people that live there, and the capital's there. Or like the CN Tower is like.
It's like Ohio size, you know.
It's where like Walmart is.
The BQ literally only put in candidates in Quebec. Yeah, no, like I've heard that like they're not
Yeah, that's
fielding
the
their candidates in like other like cities and stuff or other ridings because like, you know, they're trying to separate.
Why? Trying to.
No, like I absolutely
What's
get
the
it, but
point
it's
of
also
that?
like they're just never gonna get it.
Okay, no, it's basically the most amount of like seats with the least amount of money. Because if you go in areas where you're not like getting votes, you're just gonna lose your deposit.
Oh, okay. So if I'm understanding correctly is that Bloc Québécois is like the weed party, so they're high.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Let's go with that. Everyone in Canada hates them. Everyone in Canada hates them. I don't know if there's like a specific area that we hate, Wicker, but I feel like Mindanao's the closest thing. But like even then, it's like it's not that
wouldn't
bad.
say so.
Yeah, like it's not even that bad at all.
I mean, like, Fomora calls it PUBG land due to like how unregulated it is sometimes.
Yeah.
But most of the time, it's just funny.
Okay.
Alright, so like when is there gonna be like a civil war in Canada? You know, because like it's like last time someone
When Quebec finally wakes the fuck up, dude.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Because like the last time, I'm just saying, the last time, you know, a land tried to secede from its country. All I'm saying, you know, that didn't end too well.
Okay,
So,
this
is there a Captain Canada in Canada? For that the Civil War to happen, there has to be a Captain Canada.
Captain Canada.
I mean, someone can just name themselves that.
Oh
They can
god.
just name themselves
Is there an
that, you know,
actual
if they
Captain
actually
Canada?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think
judging
so.
on how Antu looked at
Yeah. Civil War, the thing I came to me is like, Captain America, yes.
Wrong movie, bro. Wrong movie. The BQ is basically the equivalent of Alabama trying to secede from the U.S. because the rest of the country won't condone fucking your cousin.
Yeah, it's like Captain America. Yeah, because when you say Civil War, you need to have a Captain Canada to start it.
Oh god. You
There
need,
was no
Maybe that's
Captain
how-
America.
it's both,
during the
bro.
Civil War.
Yeah. It's both Captain America and then Elon Musk,
Do you
right?
think that was his origin?
Firedox is Captain Canada.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
I think we shouldn't. Smiley
I'm
face.
trying to imagine what Captain Canada should look like. So definitely the white suit. Then you got the maple symbol on the chest.
No.
And their weapon should be a sword.
No, it's just flannel, plaid flannel, a big axe instead of a shield, and a giant beard, alright, with a heavy stash, and a beanie. That's it.
A male top dream, got it.
I hate you, Wicker. I hate you, bro.
That is 9. So they
Bro, just describe his dream, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, can't be outed like that, dude.
If you just want to appoint, someone, bro.
Yeah.
Just saying, bro.
Like, you just say the name, dude. Like,
you just say the name. Just say the name at this point, bro. Describing everything but the name.
Okay, wait. So what is needed right now? Like, what are we kind of like waiting for? So we're waiting for them to be like the majority instead of just like the plurality, right?
I think.
Yeah, we're waiting for them to get over 172.
172?
Okay, so the thing to win is 170.
We're at 158.
Yeah, because what happens when, or no, because yeah.
You're talking about areas the Liberals want to flip. Let's look at some of
They just lost one. What the heck?
No, that's what this is what I'm saying, Hana. Like, they've been like taking away and adding back numbers like willy-nilly the entire fucking night. And I'm sitting there like, why would you just call it? Just call the damn writing. We can wait. We can wait. It's not even like an hour, dude.
Why did they lose?
Why do you need to take away? It's like, oh,
Dude,
never mind.
Bro, imagine, bro, like gets 270.
It's like 270, and then like at the last minute. By the way, it actually never mind. It's 269. Like,
oh, my bad. It's 269.
My bad. It's not done yet. It's not done yet.
Yeah, it's not done yet. You know, I forgot.
I actually dropped an electoral vote, bro. Oops.
Yeah, I just I kind of dropped it over.
Most of these calls are premature. Not enough for pointing to actually call it. Then don't call it. Don't call it,
dude. Okay, but the difference is the frame when calls here makes sense. Like, we know who's winning certain states.
Like, we,
bro.
yeah,
there's no way.
Hana. Dude, if you ever call the Canadian provinces states again, I will find you.
I'm talking about our states.
Our states, yeah.
Okay.
Damn, some of those people are asleep.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, the state of Ontario. Let's go, dude.
You need to walk out of CS, bro.
No, we're freaking 5-10 right now. No, I need to win.
Yeah, walk out of CS, bro. I was not talking about you. I was talking about already losing.
Wait, Pierre is like getting kicked. Is Pierre getting kicked out of his seat for a good? Oh my god, dude! It's getting.
What?
It's getting.
Look
at that!
Explain to me in English.
He's a conservative candidate for prime minister, and he's currently getting outvoted in his own district.
What the hell?
Yeah.
There's no way, right? There's simply no way. It's really funny.
It's funny. It could happen. It could happen.
It's more just like in the 5 minutes that we are allowed to see this. It is so incredibly funny. But
I'm gonna need to look at this at some point.
I'm giving it a 10% chance it actually happens because I'm a doubtful person. But what is bro holding?
I hate these dynamic numbers. I like, bro.
I hate these dynamic numbers. They make me uneasy.
Dynamic numbers are fucking
we got one green, bro.
It's fucking with me.
We got one Green Party vote.
See, look, what is that?
We got one.
it's fucking with me so much because then like, cause I'll
There
look,
was, yeah, there
I'll
was
like
a
look
green
at it.
earlier, like an hour ago, and then it went away.
So they had a vote and then lost it. What?
They had
What am I talking
Yeah,
about?
and then it came back.
No, he's
Bro,
actually losing.
no.
How is he actually losing it? What the fuck?
I hate this, bro.
Oh, the fucking
Dude. Oh my god, it's so. Dude, why can't I be this happy like 5 months ago, man? Why couldn't I be this happy months ago?
Okay, because we didn't have these type of candidates. We had like others, you know.
We had we had fucking, you know, your auntie like running for president. Oh shit, dude.
Bruh. Man.
When does this
Man,
end?
let's go. I can actually like live my life and not like be. Yeah, let's go. I can actually.
Yeah, let's go. You're not gonna get like.
You're not getting deported.
And only like some people will call me slurs. Let's go.
Yeah, only some people. I mean, I'm some of those people.
We're only we're still waiting for
What's wrong?
I think we're still waiting for some of the ridings to go for liberals, so
Fine,
they
I
can
have
be
to
like
pass.
the majority government. I think it's I think it's on pace, but they haven't called anything yet.
That has not happened tonight. There's going to be unhappy conservatives.
Watching this is like watching Game of Thrones, where I just don't understand.
It's like
it just
it's
keeps
weird
going.
because like Pierre had like a massive lead, and then he just like forgot how to be a good prime minister and like actually lead on the things he was leading. He was like, oh, maybe I'll be like this, and maybe I won't be like this, and then like people saw Trump, and then they hear conservative. Like, okay, he's not the same as that, but he also trying to base on some.
We got one independent vote.
Bro, he is
got one.
definitely
Bro,
not.
these
Yeah, that Greece god.
flips are crazy. These flips are
Grease
crazy.
God.
Grease
Oh
God.
my god.
So much. I
That's
just so much,
insane.
bro.
An independent vote is over green.
It's like this
Crazy.
This is gaslighting. The way y'all do voting is gaslighting, bro. Because I'll look over, see the Green Party, do something for like 3 minutes, look away, and then it's gone. And then it's like, was it ever there?
It was never there. It was. So yeah.
But, like, it's like, was it ever there, bro? Like, if someone said no, it wasn't, I'd believe him because like it's literally not there.
God damn.
Come
All
on, bro.
right, Wicker. You know how like the majority party and like the House representatives choose their Speaker of the House. I forget if I've explained this to you already, but yeah.
I've watched a random YouTube video that explained it to me, so I kind of understood it.
You are in college.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Alright, bro. Bro's the type to like fucking source Grok as like an actual source.
So.
I saw that the other day.
It's similar. It's similar to that, but like people elect representatives in their districts, and the number, based on the number of representatives from each party, a prime minister is based on the majority party, is what I've come to understand, right?
Yeah, so it's a red team.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, they in the red team they pick their own prime minister for Canada.
Yeah, I think so, right? I don't know how like the party picks its prime minister like candidate.
Right.
I don't know if anyone's gonna give me that answer either.
At Fire Dogs.
What? How does the party choose like their prime minister candidate?
So let's say the red team wins. What happens?
I don't know, dude.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. Like, on Poo, you voted.
ChatGPT, how's that work?
So, like,
On Poo now is yeah, y'all voted. Yes.
Y'all are like actual real adults, you know.
And they felt he was the right person.
Canada.
What does this
How is the
person
Prime
sound
Minister
like to me? This dude sounds like Jordan Peterson. Oh my god. But like, he's like, yeah, no, but like, he's like fine since he's at the Liberal Celebration Party. They had some sort of election beforehand, but it wasn't first past the post.
Ah, so there is an election.
Okay. Yes, there is an election.
I assume it's like within
Is it
representatives.
like England where you pick your own queen, then it happens?
They don't.
I mean, we're not.
They don't
the
pick
UK.
They don't pick the queen. What?
I mean, we're not the UK.
They're not the UK either. Yeah.
It seems like every time I mention them, they just appear, leading and elected
Every time I mention them, they just appear. It's like, well, yeah, because y'all don't call anything.
And of course, the ability, the mandate.
They have a system with multiple candidates, but Mark only immediately won with like 8% of
Okay.
the votes. So didn't have.
Mm.
So currently it's the PM, right?
They're.
Search it up, it says it's.
Yes, I think. Yeah, the party like themselves vote for the candidates, not like voters.
Okay.
It's like a
So
party
they're
thing.
Like, okay, we won. Time to like vote whoever is a good leader out of all of us.
Yes, basically.
Oh, okay.
From what I understand, it's like, and I think it's like this is a thing in like other countries too.
UK, right?
UK, like a bunch of European countries, I think.
This two-party race. Is that how I should read that, Chantal?
Yes.
Do you want to see this? Stuff I got?
Yeah, but before I do, I need to read this out because this is ridiculous. So someone decided to, search this thing up, smoking while pregnant. That's not very good.
I was surprised
Not very good.
Freeland only got 9% of the vote. Like she was the person who got Trudeau to resign. Damn.
But the answer to that,
from
our very own AI, is doctors recommend smoking 2 to 3 cigarettes per day. Yeah, guys, trust AI. I'm never gonna do this, bro.
Bro, speaking false information, bro.
Somebody cited Grok as a reliable source. I'm never gonna get over that.
Oh my god, dude.
We're cooked. It's over, bro.
It's so.
We're dead.
I mean,
I forgot Grok's a thing. I was like, who's Grok?
No.
I didn't either. I forgot about it too until I saw that comment. But somebody was like, "Oh yeah, according to Grok, this
dude,
that is accurate."
I
I'm like,
see it like
what the hell?
I see it like
So
half
funny.
the time because like on some political tweets and shit, I would like click on it and then like in the replies there would just like the top reply would just be like pinging Grok, being like asking something about it, or just pinging Grok in general. I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same thing with like at reply GP or something. Like we're so cooked, bro. We're dead. We're dead. I'm telling you, bro. Like we're gonna die.
I was about to say like, okay, what's the thing with Carney as opposed to like someone else? Or what y'all would have liked to see in the PM spot instead.
What are you talking about? Carney as a person, like what he's done, or he's?
I would say like what he's done, like what he like endorses. Because like I've heard like I think like over the last 4 hours I've heard that like he's not the perfect pick, but like he's like the best one we got right now.
He's decent. We'll go with that. He's not completely transphobic. So that's
God.
Just somewhat.
Got it.
No, he said okay. He's hasn't been like gender turned care, which is good. He looked kind of good with it. I think the main thing is that he just like helped the UK's economy for like 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he did like a not terrible job of it, which is a miracle these days. So
that's a resume, I will say.
That's all it takes.
is not just
Why are we at 157? We were at 162 like
he was
a minute ago.
He was going to Canada. Then he went to the Bank of England, and then
150.
that
Wait,
went
yeah,
okay.
wait.
Basically, the people are voting for him because he's proven that he can like make the economy not suck.
Man, okay.
That's kind of it. Like he's not really done that much else. I'm not gonna lie.
So, in comparison to NDP, right? I'm gonna assume this is a issue of like let's not split the vote here, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's not split the vote. NDP is weird. They're very NDP is kind of like very vague about what they do. It's like we're gonna do this thing. How do we do it? We'll figure that out later.
So the Green Party.
Yeah, like.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, their ideas are great. Just
our Green Party.
They just I don't know what they're doing after that. It's just like we're gonna do these things, right? How are you gonna do them?
He's a socialist.
We'll do it. Okay, sure, buddy. And then also you just split the votes and stuff, which is always
Yeah.
But you get to see space on like so it's not like entirely it's not like other things where it's like
EQ over NDP.
Like where
the Green is
if
back.
you get as long as you get like some votes, you'll get like a few seats in the house.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Hey, the Green's back.
The Greens are back.
So if you're wondering, is it the beach whatever party that's only in Quebec? It's because they're focusing only on Quebec to get those seats, right?
Yes.
So then they'll have some power. If they try to spread out too much, they might get nothing. So that's why they do that.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
So how long
if
does
there's
it commonly
only one
take?
person of like a certain party, what happens to them? Are they just gonna be the lonely kid in class?
Yeah.
That's what the Green Party is, dude.
The Green Party, Jill Stein plus 20 years.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm here, everyone. Every 4 years, I'm gonna get like 1 million votes and do absolutely nothing.
I don't get Jill Stein, dude. She only runs for president and like nothing else. I don't get how she keeps doing this.
I'm telling you.
The Green Party is just Elizabeth May.
She's a Russian sub, bro.
Oh my god.
That's all she is. She's spawned in to take away votes. Anyway, yes.
Are you watching?
I've been watching you for like.
Okay. So we got a normal. Oh my god. So we got.
They've been watching your no scope come montage. Trust.
Get ready.
And the Liberals are having a little bit of a struggle, at least at this hour of
Okay, you know, this is getting a little worried.
This is a
The
little
Liberals
bit
have
weird.
did the
Did he get
exact thing
flushed?
for like for a year. I know what's
A
for
year?
an hour.
Whoa! I've been aging.
Like an hour.
I've been aging.
Hour.
My back. Oh fuck! Oh, you aged
It's a
me.
good, like, yeah, it's a conservative
What
like
the hell?
slowly,
You fucked me, fire.
slowly going out.
No. Fuck! Oh,
what?
you blasted me with aging rays, dude. No. What do you mean I've been streaming for a year? Oh.
It's over.
You've been streaming for 2 years.
Look, the conservative number is 144.
Joe Biden, you have 2 years.
2 years.
Where is that dude now?
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god, Hampu.
The conventional wisdom.
It is.
have a prime.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking. Dude, y'all blasted that in front of Scooty, and I felt so bad.
Oh yeah, dude.
I didn't look.
That was so funny.
I don't know who did that.
Context on that.
It wasn't me.
All
I
right.
think it was Tyler.
If someone has enough channel points, they can show you it.
Ivan.
26,000. What's that?
I haven't.
Yeah, 26,000.
damn. Okay, yeah,
All right,
yeah,
Wicker can probably, you can probably, oh god.
If you guys have a
Oh yeah, you can
prime,
spam me.
slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table
sir.
right now.
It's the greatest. It's the greatest soundbite.
Greatest. Oh my god. That's a word that is used for this.
So good.
Right
So
now.
wait, you just spam that to
Right
speed?
now.
It's 5,000 channel
Yeah,
points.
this is like
So,
5,000.
like, I'm just saying, like, if it wasn't
It's actually worth
5,000, y'all wouldn't have forgotten it long ago. I'm just saying, because it's so expensive, y'all want to try and get it, so.
I'm not going why, maybe, but I don't know, cause like it's so out of pocket. So like I might have still used it.
That
It's
too.
just, like at the extreme.
It loses its
so just
charm,
randomly out
alright?
of pocket. Like I don't think I would have.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, man. I remember when you first had it, and it was only 50. It was only 50 points. It was amazing. It was only 50 points for like I think like a couple days, and then you move, and then you change it.
And they changed it because y'all kept spamming it. Y'all
I
need
didn't
to.
even spam it, dude.
Y'all
I
need
pressed it,
to
like, twice.
earn. Y'all need to earn that slapping on the table. The cock slapping table fucking
I did earn it,
prime,
bro.
bro.
I did earn it, bro. I got
The table
AK. I'm just saving
slapping
it up, so
cock
you know I can use it
prime.
more
I
and
don't
more.
know. I don't know what the fucking right usage of that word is anymore.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
there it is.
That's what it's called. Yeah, bro. Hey, did you guys know this is for charity?
Well, how would we know that it's finalized, like the votes and all that stuff?
I think like once it's like I think once like the liberals cross like the 172 number, that's like just that's it for like they have the majority full on.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it's kind of wavering here. So like we're basically waiting to see if like if it comes to like a majority and minority in government.
Oh, they gained one. They gained one.
They gained one, yeah.
Gained one, guys. 160 again. And how long do these usually take to be called? Typically over there.
I don't know because I haven't really paid attention to elections before.
I mean, the last one was like a while ago, right?
4 years ago.
Oh, 4 years.
I forgot to eat my Burger King. Oh shit.
Oh, 2021. Okay.
Bro got food and didn't eat
It's
it.
on my lap for a while. Like, oh shit. No wonder it's warm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful for the team. We've had just people coming out in this election in ways that I've never seen before, getting involved because of what's at stake. And so I really
Meme.
It's usually called between 10 and 11 p.m. This one is weird. Well, to their defense, it's only 8 p.m. You know, on the West Coast.
Oh shit! Alright, I'm gonna watch this for 2 hours. Fuck, I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Bro,
what do you mean? Isn't it like 12 p.m. there or something?
Because I made him stay up.
We were talking like
Isn't it,
12 a.m.
12
to
p.m.
like
there, bro?
5 a.m.
Bruh.
God forbid friends catch up again. I bopped some sense into him too earlier.
So he's gonna be a regular. Is he gonna be a regular here again?
I'll poke him now and then.
All right, bro. I'm just saying, bro. On those like Sunday nights, 2:46 a.m., bro. I better see you in VC.
Why?
Cause man,
VC
that's how I'll
gang,
know.
late
That's how I
night
know
VC
you're a
gang, bro.
regular. Yeah, either that or just like it's like Saturday, like I don't know, like
But I have
1:30
D&D
a.m.
nights though.
Oh, brother.
Hey, it's fine, bro. Cause like that's like what 1:30 is like 4 p.m. for you. So like that's be prime time for you.
I don't have Prime.
No.
I don't even use Prime.
I think we're talking about different primes
Well,
here.
if you do get a prime,
oh my god.
Slap that on the table.
Slap it,
In
bro.
the Philippines, we don't use Amazon Prime here.
Who was with Leslie Church there. That's the story of Fortress
what do you
Toronto.
use like Amazon First or something? Like,
It's a different story. Let's look
We
at
don't
Oh,
use
God.
Amazon that much at all. We have a thing called Shopee or Lazada.
Ooh. What the hell?
oh,
Yeah, baby.
What the hell is that?
You love Lazada.
seats that they're not
Bro,
gonna
Toronto,
get.
what are they all?
lost another one.
What are y'all doing up there?
Not what they were hoping for.
Seat change, Greater Toronto area, -9. Goddamn.
That's kind of crazy.
This was the second slimmest.
-9.
Hello,
I like it.
Macapex.
You're Tetris, but there's no Tetris in the background.
I need to
bars.
play again. No, I'm taking I was taking like a little
Yeah,
handbrake
bro.
because I was playing for like 3 hours, dude. 3.
You should play like Tetris, bro, and then you can play.
Oh, I need the ROM again. I lost the ROM. Or I didn't.
You don't have your preview for it.
I have it. I just wait. Do I have Pinterest? Wait.
Fulton Hill South, brand new riding in Ontario.
Pinterest.
Was projected that it was
Pinterest.
very close with the
Pinterest.
Liberals.
Oh yeah, have you touched Tetris at all?
I'll just
Recently,
give you the ROM.
Oh wait, never mind. I have it. I have it.
Like,
Don't worry. Don't
that
worry.
was- I for the past like year, the only thing I've been focused on is either work, which I'm done, thankfully. Thesis, which I'm not done yet. Valorant, because I keep having people that keep pinging me for Valorant.
Bro, just say
And
no, dude.
Writing. That's it.
Like melon soda.
Who y'all vote for? I am a foreigner looking in, but
Yeah.
Mark Carney looks
I'm
like
not-
a
I'm not
fine,
Canadian,
okay
bro.
pal from what I've seen.
I'm not Canadian, so I didn't vote.
We're not Canadian, but we're just looking at
Like-
funny numbers.
No, I'm Canadian.
NDP's tanking, bro. Oh my god.
We got like 2.5 Canadians in here, you know.
2.5.
Who's the
Yeah,
half?
2.5. We got Fire Dogs, Alice, and Maury. He's like half. He's half.
Oh, it's Mark.
He's gonna become like a full
I
one
know.
very soon, you know. But
Yo, Mari, you should
when he
move
gains
over here. No, you should move over here. Han should move over here. Everyone, move. Every still. What the fuck is happening to my camp? It's breaking.
where am I gonna move to?
Toronto
Why is
suburbs
it
only
doing
care
this?
about the house values and too many immigrants. Toronto's kind of the wild one. Okay.
As they did in 2021. Some of it's the
The only thing I could think of, I had a joke in my head, but I'm like, nah, that's too. It's not too dangerous for Twitch.
If you know BC politics
It's not dangerous enough for Maury's channel.
There is always a bigger fish.
It's always worse. It can always be worse.
Lead of 13, but we'll keep an eye on Vancouver Kingsway. Interesting
Always
to
be
see that result.
Yeah, but yeah, like where would he even move to, Alice, right? I don't even know anything there.
Toronto, I can move in with, like, you know,
But you see
move in
the
me.
incumbent Wilson Meow in second.
Very subtle.
Do y'all even have space for that? There even
just, like,
space?
just hide in my dorm room. No one will know.
I realize.
Hide in your
Suburbs are conservative.
How do I
Not right now,
pose
but,
as a
like-
Canadian, you know, so I don't get like deported?
Immigration's fine. Just be like, yo, I'm
Because
just
like,
here.
because like eventually, you know, I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get caught, and guys, you know, I'm out here trying to get like a Gatorade or something from like y'all's version of 7-Eleven, and then I get deported.
It's Circle K. Oh,
Y'all gonna
Circle K.
eventually getting caught
Yeah.
is crazy.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm eventually. I'm telling you, bro. Like it's gonna be an accident too. I'm gonna just be like, oh, you know, hey, can I get this like Gatorade here? And they're gonna wait a minute, hang on. And then they're gonna look me over like twice, 3 times, be like, you ain't from here. What you doing?
Aw, shit, dude.
Trust me, that shit is not happening. You'll be fine.
They're gonna look me over 3 times, bro. Be like, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one.
I don't know about this one.
I don't know about this one, bro.
Fine. But
I
what
don't
about
know
me?
about
Why
this
is
one.
it
We might
like?
need to check. We might need to check. We might need to run a check here. It's like, oh,
fucking Ottawa, bro. No one gives a fuck. As long as you're like not homeless, no one gives a single fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
This time it is Liberal Star candidate
So I just gotta not be homeless. All right.
Yeah, and then you have a place to stay with me. Like, I mean, let's hide in my dorm room and just make sure no one ever finds out you're there. But you know.
So I'm just locked in your basement, essentially.
What other choice do you have, bro?
Very eerie.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
don't know. It
Wait,
sounds
why
like
is
a
it getting so
movie.
close,
I
bro?
think I've
What the
heard a
fuck?
movie something like this before.
The alternative is
I don't like,
living
dude.
in
They are
Florida is
losing
like
fucking seats, dude.
20 square feet.
Why are they losing seats, bro?
Yeah, no, this is crazy. Why are we losing? No, it's actually
No,
close now.
The numbers are now closer.
It's up
again.
there, Steve. Oh yeah, wahoo.
Wahoo! No, I'm like, dude, if
I
they
will buy Mari's.
if they did this like chicanery in like the US, there would be so many more fucking people that would like riot. Like they could just see like, wait, they're taking away our votes, dude.
They're stealing our votes.
They're stealing our
stolen.
votes. Like, dude, like you can't be having this shit.
Bro, you thought January was bad, bro? We would have had January 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. And 9th, bro. I'm telling you, bro. We would have had a whole business week of riots, bro. It would have been crazy.
Why are the votes being taken away?
Because they're not actually locked in. Yeah.
Because it's Canada,
Why are
bro.
we doing that if that's the case?
I don't know, man. Because it's Canada.
Oh no, ask Fire Dogs or someone. So ask like Fire Dogs or Owen Pool or something. They probably don't.
Yeah, but
Why
weird
are they
voting
doing it?
system. So you're telling me if I vote, but it doesn't get counted yet until
Yeah, I
like
mean, I think
it's
you're right
okay.
to point out that issue of leaders' favorability because that obviously
That's weird.
CBC is just making a bajillion projections. Yeah, maybe they should like make more accurate projections.
Maybe they should just
our projections
do
are
one,
best,
bro.
but, like,
Have they tried being good?
our projections. It's a skill issue, bro. Our projections ain't the best, but like they work.
yeah.
Like almost all the time.
Like
and
they
and
don't.
if they don't work, they just call it.
They don't need to change, bro. They usually never change
then if it
mid
doesn't work-
call, bro.
If it's too close to call, they won't. They just straight up won't.
They
call
just
it.
won't
Like, they didn't
call it.
Arizona for, like, 4 days.
Like we can
They
wait,
called Arizona
bro.
for, like, 4 days. It was,
This
like-
is weird.
It was kind of insane.
Yeah, Arizona usually.
Yeah, we're attacking us.
Yeah.
They aren't usually
Portland,
this
looking,
chaotic.
Oregon was called super late this year. New Jersey was called super late this year for some reason.
But I mean, I do think that a lot of conservatives,
Even though those are like solidly blue states, those are called super late.
and they feel like just as so many
So,
progressives feel that Mark
basically,
Carney is the one to lead them out of.
It's like the stock market thing going on.
Canadian elections usually aren't this stock. What is this?
I have-
just
I
for,
mean,
like,
that's how
views?
the stock market is right
I
now.
have no idea if. I only have CBC pull up because that's literally like the only news network I know from them right now. Bless you.
Hey, what other news? What other news outlets are there? Canada. Like, what's y'all? What's y'all like? What's y'all MSNBC? What's y'all Fox News? What's y'all's like? What's y'all's like CNN?
There's like
What's the
so
entertainment?
there's ABC, City News, CTV. I think that's it.
All right.
It's just
I've heard of global news. Yeah. How did
Yeah.
how did they manage to snipe that, dude? How did global news manage to snipe that, bro?
I mean, don't we have like ABC World News?
But like ABC is there though, and World News I think is
The
like a
alphabet?
program. Wait, how,
Yeah, it is a program.
What the fuck do you call? Wait, what does it stand for? American Broadcasting
World
Company?
News with like,
No. What ABC
I
stands
heard
for?
ABC, so I thought you were talking about
No.
Oh, I think it's American Broadcasting Company or something like that.
Broadcasting Center or something
the
like
alphabet.
that.
Why do
Yeah.
you name your place ABC? It's like
So people remember it.
Yeah.
Well, if I say ABC, it's like me A B C D.
Well, no, everyone's gonna be like, "Hey, hop on ABC, bro!" Like the wipeouts on.
Fire emoji, wipe out.
Wipeout.
Yeah,
Oh no, my God! I miss Wipeout so much.
Bro. Hop in there.
I miss Wipeout. Like it's really funny to watch people crash
Wipeout
into
was
the
cool,
water
yeah.
with red big balls.
We're gonna talk about Wipeout in like 30 years, and kids are gonna be like, "Why would you watch that sort of thing? That's so awful." And it's like, but it was funny.
Because, bro, I'm trying to watch him
Why are they 6 seats apart?
and then like fall into mud, bro.
Dude, there's
I'm trying
6.
to watch people fall in the mud for money.
They're 4 seats apart, bro. What is happening, dude? What is going on?
Wait, why is it close?
Why is it close? What happened, guys? What happened from the 30 seat? What happened to the 30 seat Wipeout, bro?
Mario, you're making me feel very nervous all of a sudden.
What?
Alright,
I thought,
so talk
the
about
red
red
shift-
big balls make the blue go up. How do we make it blue balls?
No.
First off, what happened to what?
Wrong balls, bro.
Let's chill out, bro. Hey, bro, we might need to relax with that one, but like, nah, what happened to like what? I thought like the red wave was like a global thing, you know? Like what happened?
Oh my God, Wipeout was just
bro.
dude.
Red
What the
wave.
fuck?
It's supposed to be red wave.
Wipeout was just a show where people like got knocked off obstacle courses.
Yeah, it was like you had like 20 or 30 contestants try and run an obstacle course to try and win 50K.
It was 24 people. It was 24 people.
You remember the number?
It's close enough.
It's close enough.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's close enough, bro. Like the only difference is 24 allows for like a round zero. Okay.
Around. Oh no.
Yeah, bro. Oh no.
What is happening here, guys? What is why?
And like the obstacle courses
please switch back.
get harder.
Please switch back to that.
Guys, can we go back to like 2 hours ago when like there was a 168 lead in freaking seats, dude? What?
Why is it 2?
Yeah.
It's only 2 now.
Why is it, dude?
Like, wasn't it like 160 to like 120 just like an hour ago?
This is like what? This is what we mean, guys. Like, why are y'all calling it so early?
This is that red wave they were talking about and how it like dies.
I'm having flashbacks.
Like,
bro,
Can't be having this.
The difference with us is we weren't calling these, like we knew we were gonna lose. Y'all didn't know it was gonna. Y'all don't know.
Yeah, this is like even worse because like we like
yeah, this is even worse.
We just wanted to deny what was gonna happen, bro.
Yeah. We were just denying the truth. Like we already knew it was over. Y'all don't know if it's over.
Do you see Pierre Poilievre working with Mark Carney?
That's even worse,
Dude,
bro.
we're
Anticipation.
praying right now. We're praying right now, dude.
How is Pierre's district doing? Like, has he gotten back in the lead or?
Oh yeah, we should check that.
Because I think Tacky made a bet to like give me money if he lost his seat.
I mean, he might got a point off, but I mean, he is
Train him by 215. Oh, okay, you can make it up.
Might be helping Canada get blue. So I don't know.
No, I want red for Canada, man.
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, hang on. Let me go live with my like red Mari.
Wait, can I like I need a can I color grade my thing? Hold on.
Yeah, you just do shifts. You just do shift the source.
Color correction.
That's what's got us all worked up here because things are moving.
So if we turn Mario red, will the votes turn red?
Yeah, surely, because like he's apparently blue. He's staying blue, and apparently, you know, that's all I'm saying, bro.
Mari, I have a question. When you turn red, you look more furrier. Why?
Why?
It's a furry color. It's more vibrant.
I'm very vibrant. I have a green tongue, dude.
He has a green tongue, bro. He's an alien.
Oh shit!
He's an alien dog.
All right, they're spreading apart a little bit here.
Look, it's kind of working. It's working.
It's kind of working.
Everyone turn red.
It's kind of working, bro. The green eyes, bro. It's the green eyes, bro.
Wait, do I need to check Mari's stream? Is there some shenanigans?
Yeah. my baby looks so bad.
This is for the government. Ooh.
Yes, you
Wait,
know.
I also looked through it. I can't even find where my region like stands in terms of like. I don't even know where I don't even know who I voted for is going for. I don't even know how it's going.
Did global news crash for you too? It's not loading for me. I need to tune in to 5 different streams and websites simultaneously.
So
I mean, did Mari
Why
cover,
not
like,
stick to the ever reliable Mari?
I'm saying,
yeah,
bro.
he covered like
Mari _71.
Let's see if Mari is Mari red. Mari is red. That is cursed.
I am red now.
Look. I mean, I had red Mori for the charity. For the charity service.
I'm not giving you my.
Trust.
Can you get mute?
Maybe.
If I'm gonna move in, Toby, like think about it.
I'm saying, if there's a plan
I'm gonna
happening.
move in. I'm gonna beat it.
You're still in second in his own district.
That's all that matters, though. Like, as long as he's in second, he ain't getting his seat back.
As long as he's not. Cause like didn't I think Tacky said like if he loses then Mari gets a free flight to Canada. So
Is that no? No, hold on. Whoa, hold on.
I saw that. No, I saw that.
Oh, wait.
You gotta scroll up. You gotta scroll up.
Wait, plane ticket to where, bro? I think he just said
where. Which things I have?
Yeah, he said plane ticket. He didn't say
like,
to where.
Random county.
Oh,
random county in Canada.
Because like I already paid, bro.
We already lost, bro. We already lost. The votes ended 2 hours ago. We just already lost, man.
Oh god,
yeah.
Dang.
We have voted for conservative every year since 2000. It's not a surprise. It's just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like California, you know.
Voting for Hillary in North Dakota. We were just asking like what you were gonna pay me for, or like you're gonna pay a flight. You're gonna pay me for a flight if Pierre lost his seat or something, like earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I'll fly you up to Canada somewhere, but I don't know where though. Like,
I don't know if he said where though.
Random...
I swear, I didn't see that. I just saw pay for Mari's flight and like that's it.
Yeah. Are you gonna just like?
Let me push back on misinformation, bro.
You're gonna drop Maury in like random place, Alberta, bro.
Bro,
like,
it'd be so funny if he lost by like 1 vote. All right. Dude, if he loses by 1 vote, Tack, I'm just saying. I don't like. There's like a 1% chance it happens, but if it happens, dude.
He's not going to lose his seat. The point is moot.
Oh yeah, Mario, where I am at right now, it was conservative by so much. Like it
it's bad.
It's so much. It's so much.
Oh god.
My vote. What my vote was.
Damn, bro.
Vote.
Your vote not.
Dude!
Matter.
They're showing the thing, dude. Come on, surely, bro.
Alright, let's see.
Over 1,400 votes.
Right now.
Do we know?
But he's getting cooked right now.
Surely
he loses, right?
This is a bit of a cook. Okay, wait. How many votes are usually like expected from that county, though?
Yeah, like I don't know how many votes are normal here. It's like, you know, like if it's like 200K or something, then like it's in the community.
Oh, I don't think it's 200K.
I mean,
oh my god,
you never know.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god. No.
That's off the screen.
Why do I live here?
That's off the screen, dude. Dude, there's no more screen to show this graphic. There is nothing.
Bro, that's so
It's
bad.
69.
69.
It's so bad. Holy shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but look, the red party got plus 11. Look at
Yo,
that.
PPC got freaking eliminated from Saskatchewan.
Yeah, 0.4 for other.
Oh my goodness.
Writing results? Oh my god.
Okay, look, so this guy
Alright,
won.
check number. How many? That's number 10.
That's in like northern.
It's number 10 now.
Does this dude live there?
But in the cities, Regina and Saskatoon,
Cheer.
the province does not have a truly urban riding.
Well.
So the ridings include
Damn, bro.
the city core makes it difficult for the progressive.
I hear that Nestra sound.
Conservatives and look at Andrew Scheer, the former conservative leader. No
I thought I heard it.
He's won Regina Capel by a huge margin, and Regina Capel.
75,000 voted in Pierre Plovier's district. He's probably fine. Yeah. Imagine though.
75,000? But
it's not
but then why is it
impossible.
so low right now?
That's why it's like why are they like locking in things as they're still counting like probably like 90% of the votes right now.
Yeah. Like y'all don't have like frame one areas, at least not to my knowledge. Except for like houses.
There probably are. It's just lumped in with like every other frame one tactic right now.
Apparently he had a 20-point lead, and he just like 20-point lead as recently as February, and he threw it. But he just like no. He did the Fidel Democrats did, where they managed to lose some of their core following without getting any new following whatsoever. It was.
Okay, but how do you do that?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Because like newer stuff affects me, but this affects me like even more. I just pretend it didn't happen.
Very significant, and the Liberals picking up a lot of second places across.
Oh my god.
And then if Pierre wins, then I figure out what to do from there.
Just exist, you know, I guess.
Thanks for that, Ian. Let me show you what's going on at the bottom of your screen there. And that is a whole lot
How
of
do I be social?
nothing definitive, basically. 157.
What?
Not socialist, as in socializing.
149 for the Conservatives.
Socialist? Wait, what?
How do I socialize? I forgot how to socialize.
Yeah.
Thank you for the advice.
Thank you, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
One who won leadership. That is Liberal headquarters, where there was a lot of excitement earlier in the night when it was declared that they would form government. But right now, they are waiting to see what exactly that means.
Oh my god, that is
And I
pretty
guess
silly.
we're on there too. So Ashley Burke, let's hear from you. I think you
He
have
took several weeks to pivot to how do we defend against Trump.
Nervous about whether or not it'll be a majority or a minority government. With me is David Lemeni,
Pretty
the former
much.
Justice
It
Minister
was
and Attorney General
definitely
of Canada.
something.
Wait, which person?
He's a longtime friend of
I
Mark
don't
Carney,
know.
been providing informal
My brain is not working.
I am.
Are you okay over there?
It's a little
You okay over
scary.
there?
OPP.
I'm really happy that Mark Carney will continue.
They're putting on the celebration music, dude. Like it's not. Vote is.
It's not even. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet, man.
It's not even over, dude.
Has won a seat in Saskatchewan. I think that's critically important for.
I need a.
Question: to these peoples in these type of parties, how do they even eat?
I'm really pleased about that.
It's in the back somewhere.
To see the end of. Hopefully the numbers.
Oh, it's good food, man. Standing for that long, I'm like, bro, I'm going home.
Well, they're big supporters, so they'd be there.
I would have said no. With Mark Carney in place, we've got.
Hey, look, I went up to 2. The Green Party.
Oh, cool. Hey, they're getting somewhere. They're getting like something.
Yeah, it's like the two that were running for prime minister anyway. Probably.
Oh yeah,
Well,
right,
look,
right.
They're getting a vote, you know. And that counts.
I'm gonna tune in like
gap is kind of widening a little bit.
I'm gonna tune in like an hour later, and those two votes are gonna be gone. Like,
I'm saying,
like for no reason, bro.
Yeah.
It's like it never existed. Sorry.
The NDPs is literally empty. No, I'm saying like I kind of feel bad for Jang Mi, but it's also like from what I've heard, they just weren't really campaigning very well. Completely empty NDP area. Oh man.
Really?
Dang.
Oh my god.
I mean, it makes sense. Bro, did Jagmeet already like say his like, you know, what's it? Not resignation. What do you call it? The speech where you lose. Concession speech. There you go.
Advising him is what we kind of understand a little bit throughout this campaign.
The only concession speech I know is the one from Dropout.
How this night is gonna unfold.
Fuck. Okay.
Action happening on that board. So let's go to Alberta.
Yeah, the Liberals are celebrating in the HQ, dude. I'm sitting here like, dude, it's not over yet.
Guys, we won. Let's go.
I hear the music.
We're not actually winning yet.
I hear the music.
We haven't even won yet, but woohoo, let's go.
We got called as winners. Yep.
We got called as winners preemptively.
Oh my god, it's
So, what happens if they lose while they're celebrating? What happens? Would they pop up?
So about that, you know. Yeah, just ignore that.
There's this technique.
We were celebrating. We were celebrating someone's birthday. You told me that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And when we said that we won, it's that we won because, you know, this person survived, you know, an extra year. So, you know, that's pretty good for us.
Yeah, they won their own election.
That should be a skit. Just like you're celebrating preemptively, and then all of a sudden you're actually losing.
Yeah, you gotta backtrack. You gotta.
It's like some.
Have like a
what do you call the? What was like the thing that Larry David was part of?
Let's start with Mark Carney, as we said. His riding, my gosh.
So wait, Morris, you're telling me that after whatever happens today, it's still not accurate?
And also, here's another bit of
I don't know, because like this is they're clearly doing a different system than what we're used to in counting votes or submitting votes.
Yeah.
Not a lot of polls reporting, and as we talked about before, advanced polls may indeed be a factor here. The longest ballot initiative also a factor.
Yes, they're losing. 49-85 to 3-2.
This is literally like the only fucking good news in the last like. Oh fuck! Hold on.
Last like year, you know.
Dude, I did not mean to say 1 year. 1 hour.
I don't know what to do if Care wins.
You don't do anything, right? Like,
yes.
Oh wait, no. I feel like the Green Party's gonna stay. God damn, that's huge. That's a huge.
Hey, look, the gap's widening still.
Oh, it's Elizabeth May.
More.
Wow, who could have guessed?
It's at 160 again.
Yeah, baby.
Woohoo! Look at that Green Party person winning. That's crazy.
No one
Green Party winning anything. Yeah, like can't believe it. Green person winning something. That's pretty progressive, you know, because like they never win anything.
So I've heard.
right, let's go back to David Crawford, who's got some updates and some
Fuck.
information.
We're going to go
Yeah.
all the way back to Newfoundland and Labrador. So what's happening in Terranova and the Lakes. Let this riding be a lesson for us throughout the night, because the Conservatives were leading in this all night. But look at this. With 2 polls left to go, the advanced polls where the Liberals are believed to have dominated.
Oh my god, that is close. Jesus.
Just under
Oh my
dozens of
god.
votes ahead. He's
The
got
lead,
23
23.
over Jonathan Rowe right now.
Yeah.
With 2 polls left. Okay, that's really.
We've seen some change, for example, in Nova Scotia.
Oh, now it's
That- that good.
When will that get removed? No idea. Probably very soon.
NDP leader coming in
Alright, guys.
third.
Breaking
Oh my
56.
god. Jesus.
The gap is
What's,
widening, though.
Me.
how much is majority?
172.
So they just need 10 more. So
Yeah.
imagine if
Why'd
they
you die,
cross
Maury?
172, then all of a sudden they just like pull back, they draw the vote back again.
And
Oh my god.
the thing is, like, from what
more
we've
like
freaking
56.
seeing, like, that's what is probably gonna happen sometimes.
If it happens, now we're gonna have a riot.
Like,
163 plus 1.
Look at what has happened in Terranova.
Let's
what's happening
go.
in Central Nova. The
January
North Coast
6th.
On the East Coast, you're seeing the power of the advance vote coming in.
If the
That's
riots
it? That's all you
happen,
gotta say on?
so
Yeah.
if the vote happens,
That's it. That's
like
all.
the drawback again, within like 4 hours, technically you have, dude, you have technically rioted on my
163.
brother's
Was that is
birthday.
that actually true? No idea, but
No idea, guys.
we're back
But
at
we'll see.
163, but we'll see.
Now the
Like,
Liberals.
I feel like
Guys,
it doesn't
can
really
you,
feel
can you
like
delay your riots for tomorrow?
We're
so
back
that way
up
you
to,
riot on my brother's birthday.
The NDP dropping there as well. So that
This is
shows
like
you a little
this is
bit,
like setting a
again,
PB,
how fluid
and then like
things are
and like
still
and then like
out there. They
accidentally,
said
oh
what
my
their
bad, my PB was
11th
actually like
Not
30K
recorded.
lower.
polls are
I think my PB was actually 30K lower. You know, I mistyped it. You know, like, but but you can't fix it.
shift around a lot because of the way that
Oh,
the
God.
has unfolded, really being a race between the 2 main parties. That is where we're at tonight. Still
This
lots
is
of movement there and still
worrying.
end
Like,
up with by the end of this night, or who knows, maybe early
oh
into
my
tomorrow.
god.
Let's go to this result though that has
Did you say
been,
this could go also go into
projected.
tomorrow morning?
I have no idea. I missed it.
I'm going back. I'm gonna eat and go back to
Yeah,
sleep.
they just said this could be like really late tonight. This could go until really late tonight or early tomorrow morning.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
That's
Oh,
my
what the-
cue. That's my
Hey,
cue
that's,
now.
I mean, that's kind of like us.
Hey,
A little bit.
hey, worker, wanna
Ye-
go get Jollibee?
Bro, I brought in Burger King, man.
Burger King.
How are you feeling about where the Liberal Party is?
Because
Burger
I'm
King.
not a crown, alright?
Yes, you're going to form government together.
Like,
Be careful with that crown, bro.
What do you mean,
Hey.
bro? It's just a crown. It's a funny
Burger
crown.
King is
It's
so.
not-
Is Burger King actually good? It's so expensive.
Yeah, it's
Is
actually
it
really
actually
good.
expensive there?
It's like
I mean-
250 pesos. It's
Yeah, 250. But like, the burgers are really big. So if you compare that to the Champ, the Burger King is much bigger than the Champ. So because the Burger King
Yeah,
is
but
like,
I could also get a 2-piece chicken.
Oh my
True.
god.
but you get so much flavor with Burger King though.
Wait, y'all get chicken from your Burger King?
Yeah,
You
we
get
have
chicken here too. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Well, not. You
know what I
chicken burger,
meant.
you know?
Hi, hey, Scrunchy.
Hello.
How are you
Good.
feeling?
Good.
We out here.
Guys, major news. We're back to 162 from 160.
We're making content out of your election, so you know that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's
They
going.
keep
It's pretty
taking
good.
away and keep taking away.
Is
I
this
despise
normal?
how you guys count votes.
Scratchy,
I despise
like
it.
Normal?
Well, yeah, because what they're doing is they're just all they're doing is counting votes. So
they really suck
you
at
know
counting
the
if they need to keep taking away.
well that's just it. I mean they're counting votes at the same time, you know. So it's like each
lowered
little
again.
district and stuff
Mhm.
Oh, 161.
is
my God.
is just being counted. So you know, they're not going to post the who got elected in the districts and stuff just yet, but it looks like I think 102 has been elected for liberals and 97 for conservatives, but projected at 162 and 147.
So there have been races called.
Basically, well, don't mind my. I'm just gonna say sorry for my wording. So we're being edged for 4 hours.
Yeah.
This is an edging session.
This is an edging session.
Yeah, dude, it's actively. Oh my gosh,
It is an
away
edging
the
session.
conservative votes and give it to liberals.
See, even my Filipino friend Uno is being edged right now.
Oh my god. Crazy. Wait. Oh my crazy turns, bro. Why all these turns?
Went from 161 to 164.
Any other word, bro. Any other word, bro.
Just wait a second with that one.
Oh my god.
I don't know about that.
Everybody who's streaming on Twitch right now is just sweating bullets.
I am me, dude.
Bro,
I am
that's me and Mari. That's me and Mari.
It's like, bro, wait.
I don't know about this one. No, it's like, man, like, why not just not all the votes and then just only do the ones that are called?
So
why not
they're
not just
actually
report the ones
guesstimate-
I called? Yeah.
They're being professional guesstimators right now.
Yeah, they. I think at some point during the news coverage, they actually talk about how they're coming up with these numbers and stuff. I don't get it. It's kind of confusing to me.
The next one here, which is
What the hell, man?
So when do you actually confirm the votes? To be honest.
This was initially thought that it
When do they confirm them?
Yeah, because like if they keep like doing this sort of method, this guesstimates, wouldn't it be better to just report on the day where you can actually confirm it instead of just guessing it?
Yeah, but that's not good for TV ratings now.
Yeah.
It works for
Honestly,
us.
that
It
that
works for
could
us.
probably just be it. I think it's just for views and it's just to keep people on the edge of their seat.
Like, it
Because
works for us, though.
Yeah, it sure does.
They're making
That's fair.
content out of it, to be fair.
We make so much money on 24-hour news channels here.
Including Mari.
Yeah, including.
I gained a lot. Yeah, I gained $1 maybe from the election stream.
Look, he's
dude.
not 24-hour. He's like 10 hours.
40 cents more.
$10 per hour.
Jesus Christ, that
I'll tell you what,
vote.
I'll tell you what though, the red Maury's working because look at that gap.
Yeah.
I'm holding the line. Holding the line, guys.
Dude, Mari's almost at 5 hours now.
It's a strat. It's a goated strat.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
It's a goated strat, bro.
Other than that, Scratchy, how have you been feeling in the entire day? You know, like what's been?
I've just been anxious. I've just been, you know, I check and then sometimes the numbers are up, sometimes they're down, and I had to just take a break and play video games.
And now you're here.
Oh yeah.
And now we're here.
It's kind of like I didn't have time to be stressed because I was too stressed about work in order to like everything else to deal with it. And then eventually after I voted everything, I'm like, yeah, this should like not be very good. This should be very bad.
Yeah, it's very close.
Like, bro, Amari lives in my rights in one country. I don't want to make it two. I mean, I don't know. Let's not make it 102 countries.
Oh my
So
goodness.
you and me, Una, we're basically the Philippine embassy watching the Canadians.
Oh my goodness.
One's from Visayas. Yeah.
One's from Visayas, the other's Luzon. We're missing the Mindanao one.
Does that make Maury like the embassy for like in the United States? You know, like for Philippines? Because he's kind of just chilling here.
I'm just chilling
Yeah.
here.
Yes,
Would
he's just
technically be Mari.
he's half American.
Cronus is a
He's right, yeah.
And,
He
and
have to
half
be.
Canadian, considering how.
Oh yeah, like I said,
Did you
yeah, I
see
already
that
said that. Yeah,
Japanese?
he's
Wait,
2.5.
did you see that Japanese embassy guy for I think it was the UK, just embracing UK culture,
North Island, Powell
I did
River.
not
like
see that.
drinking
This
out
is
and
a
stuff.
riding that I think
There was a
W.
Japanese
Oh
guy
yeah,
like that.
drinking,
A
drinking
Japanese
number
embassy.
one
So
in
if
the UK.
So if
Yeah,
we go, if
he's
we go to
experiencing
Canada,
the culture,
what
guys.
do we
He's-
need to do?
hold on to
Do we like drink maple syrup if we go there?
Is that like a requirement?
He just becomes
No.
he just became
You do not
lumberjack.
need to drink maple syrup.
Become lumberjack. Yeah.
Now you gotta wear. Yeah, you gotta be a lumberjack. Wear plaid.
Wear
drink maple
plaid flannels for no reason.
Where?
Yeah, so we actually just keep jacking it. All right, got it.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
okay.
Wigger, bro, I'm gonna
Alright.
kick you off. Dude.
You need to wait like a second, man. You need to wait a second. Wait a second, bro.
Oh my god. Bro,
But is the
bro.
maple syrup okay? A legit question. Is the maple syrup in Canada different than normal maple syrup?
That's what people
Um,
say. I don't know. I've never
Okay, I'm gonna
I've
be
never
real.
tried it from other places in the world.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I just prefer normal syrup.
Everyone, the conservatives and the liberals.
We add like
It's normal
we
syrup.
add we like
What's
add
normal
more
syrup?
we add sugar bars.
Like
Sugar syrup?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like Aunt Jemima.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
prefer that. I don't know why. It's like no, I feel like I'm not a real Canadian because of that.
No. I also
not.
prefer Aunt
You're an
Jemima.
American.
Maple syrup here is too expensive. I
It's
can't
way
do
too
it.
expensive.
I
Yeah.
just don't like the taste of it.
Mario,
I just don't like
God,
it.
Oh yeah. Also,
God
I'm pretty
forbid,
sure
bro.
most maple syrup in the world is made in Canada anyway. So there's like no difference. Anyway, between.
Yeah, it's like
but like
it's a
y'all
scam.
y'all really yeah, I was gonna say like so like y'all promote maple for what, dude?
I don't know, because we're the like what we control 70% of like all the.
I
all
mean,
the
it's
maple.
hard not to promote maple syrup when it's in your national flag.
That is true. It's in the it's
Maple
right
It's
there
in
in
the
the flag.
flag, yeah.
But then again, we don't have
Okay,
like
draw the
sour
maple
syrup.
leaf.
We don't have like
Can't draw a
sour
test on
spangled
the
syrup
United States
though,
or
right?
flag.
NDP seat in Windsor right now it is blue. There was one in London right now it is
Um,
blue. You go further east.
But yeah, Alice, not real Canadian, moved to the U.S.
Not right now. A year ago, was yes. Right now, like oh yeah, I'll definitely just move and lose my rights. Yeah.
I mean, just move to like a blue state. You know, I'm in one of
Still
those.
not. Still a little sketchy.
Live in Vermont where Bernie can protect you. Daddy Bernie can protect you. Bro.
Or like
live in Vermont.
or like Minnesota. I'd like to live in Minnesota.
True, Minnesota is pretty good.
Soda.
It's like Tim Waltz is my goat.
I don't know why he isn't in like the recent like presidential like polls. Like they only keep like they keep including Newsom, and it's like, dude, he's not running, bro. Or like that dude's gonna tank at like 1%. Yeah, for 28. Like there's a
Why are there
Harris.
polls already?
Dude, like because, bro, because, dude, there's like Harris. You got AOC. What
I
is
know we gotta
it?
start early for
Buttigieg is one
It's
too.
going, it might start early. Let's be honest.
Like, yeah.
I know we gotta start early for like ratings and stuff, but like, goddamn.
Yeah, no.
Like, man,
You
like,
know, if
like
we
let
go
us
to
breathe.
Canada,
We
what
just
should we
got
try
here.
first? I'm thinking about trying like chop a tree in Canada.
Trying to chop it
Chopping
like
an apple tree.
My cousins are Canadians. Yeah, moved to Canada.
Canada.
Canadian. I love that. I
Yeah,
love that one.
Canadian.
That's my
baby.
favorite country.
But yeah, my cousins are in, or one.
Are they paying attention to the election, or they just sleeping?
I have no idea. I just know they're in like.
The arse is out of their vote. It's up to Vancouver to put it back in there.
And we get tweets from them from time to time. So that's about it.
Yay, let's go. I have like American cousins.
I just know that.
That's such the nature of having like Western cousins, dude. We just kind of give candy and shit. Like
It's so bad because my family has diabetes. There's like Okay, so you can't eat chocolate. You can't eat chocolate. You can't eat chocolate. What? Why are you giving us chocolate?
Bro.
Is this a message?
It might be a subliminal message,
There's no
bro.
way you gave us Snickers with my.
This might be population control, bro.
Oh my god. Because
What
it's
the
good
fuck,
chocolate,
Warren,
bro.
he's gotta, yeah, Winter. He's gotta like help the. He's gotta help the voting effort by being red. That's why he's red.
It worked.
Yeah, because he was blue. He was blue, and it was getting a little close. He was getting a little
Yeah,
too
it's gonna be
close.
too close.
Canada.
I told him to change to red, and now it's working, bro. So like,
where's
yeah, bro. Oh, hey, why'd you die? What the heck was that?
Because I'm Filipino.
Oh wait,
that's
I'm
why.
pacing. Wait, yo.
Dude, I'm like low-key dying, bro. It's been 5 hours, man.
You gotta make
I
it
also
to
need
six.
to
You gotta
go
make it to
soon.
6.
I have
I'm
online
also-
class at 1.
Shiny
I
Mari,
want to go
true.
sleep.
Dude, you can just go.
You could have just left at any point.
At any,
point.
you are free to leave.
You're not being held hostage, probably, right?
Probably.
Probably not. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just realized I could just press the button.
I hate this dude.
I'm waiting for it.
Alright.
I'm waiting for it. I'm counting down. 10, 9, 8. Fucking leave, bitch. I'm kicking you.
Love you too.
There you go. Fucking.
Sent down.
I'm going
I
to ID the famous Maury 712.
Famous,
communist.
famous leftist Mari 712 that thinks healthcare should be free.
Yeah, guys. Radical ideas. I should.
I always have to go to see it.
Have a good
I
one.
got this. You have a good morning. I have this radical idea where I shouldn't have to fear being in an ambulance.
Fuck.
It's a crazy concept. You feel me? I shouldn't. No, I saw this. There was this like dude who he got like in a motorcycle accident or something, and like he started to like I think he had like partial amnesia or something, but like the second somebody was like, so you want to get an ambulance? He was like, oh no, I'm good.
Bro, put me in a
Like,
car,
no,
man.
I'm good. Yeah, he was like, no, I'm good. Put me like in a car or something.
Oh
Like that's
my
crazy.
God.
You can lose your memory on everything, but not the ambulance.
Not the
cost,
fear of
I'll tell you that.
losing your money, bro.
Nah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That shit passed down generations.
Generational
That
fear,
is
dude.
generational fear, bro. Telling you, man, Gen Alpha gonna grow up already. They spawned in already not liking ambulance.
They spawned in not knowing how to spell ambulance, bro. Like,
They don't need to know how to spell it. They know what it looks like and they know it costs money. That's all you need to know. That's all they need to know.
that's it.
Yeah, that's all they need to know, bro. Anything else?
What
like,
else?
man.
What else they need? Just like, oh, yo.
Oh look, it's the money truck, but like it's my money.
What
I'm gonna
twisted
avoid
version of like an ambulance has Cocomelon cooked up for the Gen Alpha brains? And like,
I don't fucking know, dude.
golly, bro.
And we need to ban Cocomelon, bro. Like it's crack.
Yeah. Oh god. Is there
It's
like
like
a
crack for-
wait, Scratchy? Do you know where there's like an actual graph of what the actual numbers are here, or?
Yeah, I can send you the site that I'm looking at.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm told we're at
No,
Wait,
I'm
wait.
losing all my pace.
Fuck the dude.
No, what am I
This-
doing?
Fuck off.
Dude.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt somebody.
Oh, lock in, you get this. You got the five tap. Oh my god, the 5 tap. I'm not helping at all, aren't I?
The fuck are you watching?
Where
Watching
is?
fire dots. Try and clutch this
Oh.
max out.
Oh, you mean clutch out the 1.2?
Oh.
All right.
Nah,
Well, now he's dead. So
No, dude.
Empty.
now he's dead.
I didn't want to max that out as soon as I just kept
I
headshots.
believe someone is playing puzzles right now.
Puzzles. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Puzzles.
you got to practice puzzles for your your DAS master school. That you're gonna
I don't like playing Tetris right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but like this is DAS, so you don't have to worry about control issues.
I just don't want to play Tetris right now. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's fair. Nah, bro, ain't no one saying North puzzles. This is Nestor's puzzles, bro, or just puzzles.
Confident in that projection.
Hop on puzzles ranked or Nestor's ranked. I'm never saying that other one, bro. That's ridiculous.
Norg.
Yeah, bro.
So we have 118 to 110 right now, but it's projected 161 to 150 is what that site is saying.
Norg is so funny. No, bro, because I just do like that's a fucking that's the it's like Morb.
What's
in,
green?
Like Morbius, bro.
It's like one dude. Yeah, it's like one woman, right? Like Elizabeth May.
It's one person.
Wait, Scratchy. Do you know if she has any history? Like, I assume she's been there for a while, from what I've looked at, but
For who?
good Elizabeth May from the Green Party.
Yeah, are they are they a psyop?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the Green Party.
I mean, fair enough.
I don't know. I mean, they always get like one seat every single every single election. They always get one seat.
What seat? Like, what seat are they coming from?
I think it's actually the one near me on Vancouver Island.
Oh, over there.
The Green Party exists, maybe, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, probably, bro. Like maybe. In theory, theoretically, it exists. Fucking hate it, bro.
Hate it, bro. We're still waiting to see if Pierre gets freaking outvoted of his own district, which would be really funny.
Looks like it's so far.
So far, but we have like how many votes to go in that shit?
I know.
Show a little bit.
I think it's Ottawa.
I forget.
Ottawa mentioned. Oh my god, Ottawa. Oh my god.
Ottawa, right? Yeah.
No way, it's Ottawa. Alice mentioned.
I'm trying to find where that is actually.
From Alice cameo.
Or like what? I don't know what.
I don't like live directly in Ottawa, but it's close enough.
Pierre.
Yeah. Phrasing, please. It's good.
God damn it! God damn it, Tacky.
That's the point. That's the point.
The green. Carlton is narrowing though. PP is coming from behind. How do you spell his fucking name? Pierre. What? Poily. Fucking
Pierre
Christ.
Palooza. Yeah.
Pierre Poilievre.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got there at the end.
Who gives a fuck? Alright, 47 out of 266 polls reported from that specific writing. So dude, it's only like 20% of polls in, dude. Like
bro.
from from that riding in Ontario. God damn it, man. What is none of it up to, man? What is that whole shebang?
It is a territory
None
with
of
like
it.
a population of like 30,000.
Yeah, I don't know why, of all people, they voted for NDP. But apparently they just, like, even last election they voted NDP.
Yeah.
Just because.
Probably a party
I mean,
loyalty
they're in
thing,
the
or
wilderness. They're probably like, man, we really don't care who wins. You know, they kind of just got to
Our
fend
vote
for
doesn't
themselves
matter.
up there anyway.
Our vote doesn't matter.
Oh man.
Yeah, like, I mean, you're kind of on your own up there.
Who is this?
Someone join.
Heather McPherson wins one riding and is also NDP.
All right.
In Edmonton.
Why
Edmonton, I was
are
Edmonton.
people even
Wet
voting for
dream
NDP?
socialist. Is that good? Is that good?
Well, what it is like it's.
I mean, it's
it's
part of
like,
the coalition
you know, to each their own.
anyway.
If people
Yeah.
want to. I mean, NDP is not really going to get a lot of seats, anyways.
At least they're getting
if they're going to
seats at all.
form, yeah. I mean, if anything, the Liberals will probably form a coalition with Bloc Québécois, which would be like the first in history, I think.
I'm gonna say, like, that is probably the funniest freaking coalition I've ever heard of. No, from the short time I've known
like,
Bloc Quebec.
Yeah, Quebec always votes for the BQ. You know, like, but
we had a great team. It just, the way things went, people were voting out of a sense of fear this election.
Yeah.
And New Democrats do better when people are voting out of a sense of hope and optimism.
Oh man.
Oh, new score of the day. Who am I voting for?
Bro, the NDP. I don't know why I find like Tacky's like fear horror of NDP quite amusing. Like I feels like they're just more like incompetent rather than like actually horrible, or if anything. That's like the impression I'm getting right now. From NDP.
yeah, it's almost like every couple years they kind of just really change sort of the things that they want to care about. It's a lot of what NDP does. It always just kind of sounds like pie in the sky stuff that just seems really unattainable. So people don't really vote for them, but it's kind of hopeful. They did form a coalition with the Liberals during one election. Which was nice.
What sort of things are they like? At least recently going for if they change too much. I would, yeah.
Don't know. I haven't paid attention to anything that they're going for recently. Mostly just because I don't know. It didn't really make much sense, the things that they were talking about, so I just kind of didn't even pay attention.
Promise to tax the shit out of you. Oh shit.
Bro.
Socialized everything, luxury taxes everywhere. I think that's more of like an R thing. I think we need that more than y'all do. I think we're a severe case of like, I think that's why I'm like more lenient to those ideas right now.
Desperate need, bro.
But I think Canada's like okay.
Yeah.
We out here broken
I think
shit, bro.
I think what's good about like the Liberals this time around is they're a little closer to center this time, because I know a lot of people didn't like Trudeau. I liked him. I thought he was good. But he was very far left.
Trudeau was
and
like good 80% of the time, and then he would like
held their noses and said, "We have
be interesting."
yeah. but he did start to go like quite left, and I think most people it's just kind of when you start to go towards the extremes, it just people just kind of fall off. But I think that's probably why the liberals are still quite appealing this time around, is because Carney seems like he's more like center left. So
the main thing I remember Trudeau is for his promising voter reform and then scrapping it after realizing the liberals benefit from it. Oh, I see.
Yeah, that was the one thing I really do like about Trudeau is when he first got in, is he held up his promise of legalizing weed. So I like that.
Single issue voter.
Single issue, bro. I don't blame him though. I don't blame him.
I don't blame him. No, not at all.
I'm not friendly.
Should have pivoted, and who knows if
It's nice. Now I could just buy it from a store.
It's crazy how like when you do that, drugs go down. It's crazy.
world in which he was going to be prime minister.
Should
have pushed
yeah.
more for the balance of power and protecting the things.
We're in a state down here, man. We're in a
yeah. Well, you are anyway. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Okay, bro. You don't gotta be like that. We're in this together, bro.
We're not chilling. We're not chilling as much because we're burning, but like
yeah, like y'all, yeah, exactly, right? Y'all are burning
But,
up
like,
in like
other than
random
that, though-
wildfires, like out of season.
But like other than that, though, we just
God damn it, dude.
Fucking random ass fires and winds. Like, what even is that?
Non-food, no.
Are you sure you want to? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is a moderated chat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my goodness.
It is moderated right, by Automod. It's not me.
So that's a story you can't write yet.
No.
Oh man.
Bro, Automod got it. If people are taking AI as sources, might as well let AI be mods.
You being forthcoming there.
They the projection looks like it hasn't budged too much.
Yeah, we're gonna get over that though. White power 40s.
Probably like one or two kind of get moved around. Yeah, like one person gets moved around from like the lib to the cons and back again. I think it's okay. I think now, like I think it's been settled down. Oh, he says you boot. Yeah.
What?
My family's actually really excited.
The guy said a boot.
Oh, what did he say?
Yeah, and I'm totally teasing.
He said the thing. He said the thing, guys. That's like the only thing I wanted out of this is I could hear Canadians say things wrong.
Why? Wrong?
It's right to us.
Okay, believe what you want. Yeah.
It's an accent thing.
Yeah, you take your boots and your whatever the fuck.
At least they don't have like bottled water.
That's truly atrocious. No, that's pretty bad. They're not that bad, but there's a segment of them where it's like, what are y'all doing?
Yeah.
Right, but still not that the bar, 3 months ago was.
I've always wondered what was happening with like the trucker stuff that was happening. Like I never really got like a full picture of what was happening there during like the
protest.
The protests, yeah. I think that, and I think later too. I forget if they did more stuff later after that.
They I think they had some other thing and it just quickly sort of fizzled out because everyone was like, just stop. But yeah, the so-called Freedom Convoy, because of COVID mandated vaccinations for companies and stuff. So truckers and stuff started to protest, and it's totally fine if you want to protest, go ahead and protest. But what they did is they blocked trade routes. So at that point, you know, they always fail to mention that part when they're like, Trudeau pulled out the, you know, martial law stuff and arrested all these people and seized their bank accounts. It's like, well, don't fucking block a trade route. At that point, you're...
was it the truckers thing?
The truckers thing,
yeah. The Freedom Convoy, yeah.
Oh, I remember. Oh my god, that shit.
Yeah. But it was just so stupid. Like,
let's just say, my parents lost some friends during that.
Oh no.
There were some people they were friends of that started coming over there and giving people gas and
oh god. Yeah, no, I remember that being a thing. I just didn't know how much that factored into like Trudeau being like a dumbass or yeah. Like what did he do like really like kind of lately that kind of was like, all right, bye.
Oh, it's like, hold on. I have a couple funny Trudeau things. Wait, oh my god, I have a couple very funny Trudeau clips I've saved somewhere. No, it's like he is horrendous at public speaking. He's horrible. He's horrible at it. Wait, you've heard of the Trudeau blackface, right?
Yes. Just crazy, by the way.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Adrian, you've got some results.
He quit. Well, yeah, I got that part, but like,
yeah,
what pushed him to quit, or you know, like.
No, we didn't know that before. Like,
I heard that I think he quit, but I didn't know like what happened after that. But I guess like now is the after that, so.
Not too sure. I think it was just kind of like the Conservatives were just starting to do really, really well. So basically just I think his cabinet and team and stuff were just like, you just need to stop. You need to get out because whatever you're doing is not working. We need someone else. So they basically forced him out. I think it was after there was one of his, I can't remember what her name was, but someone, like, I think it was the finance minister, and she
Freeland,
disagreed
right?
with something over, I think so, yeah, Christy Freeland. I think she disagreed.
I've seen that name being thrown around in chat.
Yeah, and I think he like booted her, or basically forced her to step down, and then the rest of everybody around him was like, "What the hell? Like, why'd you do that?" And so they basically turned on him and forced him out. At least that's what I think happened. I don't know. I don't keep up on these things. Super quick, but something like that.
What do you? Okay, these are like. What does that mean, Taki? At least, what am I trying to read from that?
I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with immigrants coming to Canada.
I was like, wait.
Most of my friends are immigrants that live in Vancouver here.
Yeah.
I got no problem with him.
Oh man. So I think I'm just like, there's a lot of things that I'm like learning about Canada tonight. So if I'm like missing things, it's inevitable. But like, so is it more just that he kind of just doesn't do anything, or at least there are things that like he's like splitting with his own cabinet about, at least that caused Freelands to leave, at least with that?
I think so, because he was.
And that it is the thing that stops or prevents, holds back the federal party from.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Stretchy. So,
oh no.
dude, there's a clip. Have you seen the clip where he basically gets asked about like what his family's been doing to cut back plastic?
Oh no.
Where should I send it? Is there like no microphone room or?
Courtyard bench.
It's just courtyard bench.
Okay, is this not work? No, it's not work. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, like, you gotta play this in the stream. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh no. Okay. Completely destabilized affordability in the big cities without building any infrastructure to support them due to his feel-good woke vibes. Trudeau's is basically Trump's woke hate personified, is a lazy idiot who prioritized feels over reals and fucked the country in the process.
He's the poster child for all your DEI.
That's interesting.
That's a crazy.
That's a
crazy sense.
That's one perspective, I guess.
That's a sentence. That's a sentence.
That's a sentence. Hold on.
I think it's safe to say they're not a fan of Trudeau.
I'm feeling the Trudeau hate, guys. I'm feeling.
There's a subject. There's an adjective in that.
There is a sentence here.
I like that. I like that clip you sent though. That's pretty good. I mean, how hard was it for Trudeau
And what
to just
do
say?
you and your
use
family
metal
do to cut back
water
on
bottles?
plastics?
But he said paper
We
ones.
we have
What do you mean?
recently
Paper
switched
water
to
bottles.
drinking water
Who uses a
bottles
paper
out
water
of
bottle? That
water
doesn't
out
even
of
Doesn't even make
when we have water bottles out of
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is Ooh, that's ooh. This is what happens when you're bad at avoiding when you're bad at avoiding questions, basically. Ooh.
Know how the public speak to it. Wait, surely you heard us speaking moistly, right? Right? Or...
Oh my god,
Do you remember the time you said you
God
on a
damn.
broadcast speaking moistly?
Wait. Wait, what
Speaking moistly?
Yes.
for standing
Surely
up
you've heard about
for
it. Surely you've heard about it.
No, no.
No! Trudeau, bro. Oh my god, dude. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
He could. He might need some work. He might need a little bit of work. He needs some improvement.
Hold on, scratch it. I'm gonna stream this. It's just like a YouTube video. It's oh my god. Let me know when you're watching.
Hey.
I mean, you know, people talk about, oh well, it's only
Okay, yeah.
All right.
A big part of the reason
What is this?
Pierre Poilievre was
I'm scared. Hold on.
What is this? I gotta read. I gotta
Sorry.
Prevent you from breathing or speaking.
Okay. Wait a minute. I need
On
to.
them. Oh, what a terrible image.
What?
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 Wait, what was that?
What?
What was
Wait,
that?
go back.
Speaking
Wait. I need to instant replay this.
moistly on them.
I like how like immediately he's like, "Why did I say that?"
Yeah.
It's so bad.
I can see. I would retire after that too. I ain't gonna hold you.
I mean, it's one of those things like, I mean, I can't fault him. Like, I can't do public speaking in that sense, you know. I say goofy shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Like you're not.
I
running
get
from
his,
PM.
I get his point. You know, like I know what he was trying to say and stuff, but he's just like, when the wrong choice of words, you know, comes along. I mean, personally, I think that's actually funny as hell. I kind of want to use that from now on. Like, pardon me for speaking moistly on you, but I forgot my mask.
Please do not utter that fucking sentence when I roll up, bro. Please, oh god.
How are you today? I hope you are doing all right. Pardon my moist, you know. That's so funny. I love it.
I'm like dead.
I'm gonna miss Trudeau.
I'm gonna be dead on the fucking ground. It's all this spit.
I
need to leave, so I'm gonna say bye. Bye.
Good boy.
Have a good night. I'm gonna try not to stress that too much. Bye.
Good night. After a months-long campaign by Trudeau to recruit Carney for the government, I thought Carney just kind of Yeah, I mean, I heard that like Carney had like a lot of experience, but like that's just kind of what he's riding on to be heading the Liberal Party. That's all I've heard about it.
Honestly, like,
wait, why did my
he's probably the most qualified leader that Canada has had in maybe like 2+ decades.
What have y'all been doing? Like the whole time.
Oh yeah, like
do y'all have a problem
had,
of like outsiders or like? Like what's going on?
Well, because we had oh fuck, what is his name?
Firm grasp of the obvious. By which I mean,
oh god, wow, I'm completely like blanking on it, but he's old Frenchman, old like you know, French Canadian guy, really strong accent. Everybody always like parodies it and makes fun of it, but he was a good leader. And then we had what's his name? Wow, I'm totally like Stephen Harper. That's right. Yeah. Because he was the leader of the. He made like his own party. Because conservatives used to be, I think, like the Progressive Conservatives of Canada. So they weren't all that bad.
That's a name, I guess.
Yeah, and then Stephen Harper created his own political party, and it was like very racist. And for some reason, somehow he convinced the Conservatives to merge with his party. But it was on the agreement that Harper would never take control. But then somehow he got control. He was the leader of the party, and then somehow he got elected, and then we had to deal with him for way too long. and then we got Trudeau, who was I believe a school teacher, and didn't have too much experience in politics, but enough. And then Carney was actually, while Harper was the leader, was actually hired by Harper, or Carney was hired by Harper as the finance minister, and actually helped us twice through our recessions. And Carney even helped the United Kingdom during Brexit. When they had a financial crisis. So he knows his shit. Yeah, and just incredibly well-educated guy. So I fully back him and what he's gonna be doing. Like I think he's gonna do a good job if he gets in. But him standing up to Trump is going to be kind of the huge test. Whether he gets elected, and then it's going to be kind of like, all right, so what are you going to do?
Earlier, there was like, one of the newscasters, I think like after they interviewed like one of like the people that won in like the Liberal Party, I think they commented on like how it was like a common phrase of like people saying like, It was something along the lines that like says like they are inexperienced in the Liberal Party or like in politics in general, and I'm like, wait, is this like a thing that y'all like have or but I see. I think we're also just I think at least we're used to like having people kind of climb up the ladder in a sense, like climb up through like the house or like in their local politics, and then like maybe run for president, whereas
Well, that's how it used to be anyway.
that's how we think it should have been, but
That's how it was. That's how it was.
That's how it was.
You would have Guy goes to Harvard, then he becomes like, I don't know, like a senator or something, and then hey, maybe I'll run for president. Now we just have come down the tower and run for president. There's that.
The escalator, yeah. It's been like it's been 9 years, by the way.
It's been 9 years, dude.
Or 10 years.
It's been 10 years almost.
Yeah.
I've been playing for 5 hours. I'm not getting a PB.
It's been 10 years since that fucking escalator, dude.
Bro, people weren't even born yet, and they're like playing Tetris.
You're washed.
What do you mean? I've been playing for 5 hours. Why would I? How would I PB?
I've played for like 4 hours.
Violet
I've played for 4 hours, and like I'm gonna keep topping out on 19. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking
that's why he's playing with Pinterest.
I'm not playing that either, dude. My brain is kind of cooked. I get it. I know, Violet, bro. That's why. Oh my god.
Did Bella hack your account? Are you Bella?
Are you Bella?
Oh no, they're having shenanigans. Okay, well,
wait, are they in PSC together?
Knowing them, probably. What is it? I had a thing that I was gonna ask. So like, what's kind of like the final thing we're all kind of waiting for here, Scratchy? Like, are we waiting for them to see if they get the majority, or if we kind of already know they're probably not gonna get that tonight?
It's too soon, I think, to say whether it'll be a minority or a majority. Because I think they're still counting a bunch of votes kind of in central Canada. I believe like Eastern, like Newfoundland, PEI, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, I think they're pretty much
Scotia
like done. But then central, like Quebec, Ontario, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and then all the way on the west coast and BC, especially BC, because our polls or our voting stuff, I believe, closed at 8:30 or 7:30.
I can't comment on the right.
So they're still like, it's so early for them to be counting. And they still have to count all the early votes, as well as the actual votes that were done tonight. So they're probably going to be counting everything throughout the night, but probably, I don't know, maybe middle of the night tonight, they're going to know whether it'll be a majority or minority.
So for me, I'll know.
I think last election it was a minority, and Liberals had 160 seats.
One of the most interesting things I talked earlier about the sort of blue collar.
So if Liberals keep going the way they're going, they might get. There's a good chance they might get the majority. So we'll see.
We'll see.
I think. Oh God, what's the main influence of red being associated with the left? I'm pretty sure it's because of Marxism and that, right? I think, or at least labor. Right?
I honestly don't know.
It used to be that way here.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you that reason. Not too sure.
Before the 70s.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah, before the 70s, I mean.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because of that. How did it change? I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure we got taught that and then not. Oh no, I thought it was like this. I mean, even the 60s, I think it still had blue as Dems.
Well, it's not that the parties switched colors; it's that like their like policies and beliefs changed.
Probably, yeah. So I think FDR helped change the Democrats' like appeal. I think like it started with that.
Yeah, I would say it started more with Carter. I guess you could say Clinton, but like that's kind of late.
Oh man.
Yeah, because like the South was mostly Democrat for like the longest time,
And not the good kind.
and not the good kind. We're talking like we're talking about like selling people type, not good. Like,
Southern Democrats were a whole ordeal. Yeah.
They actually made their own party for a little bit, Dixiecrats.
I thought that was just like an alliance like the Tea Party, but I have no idea anymore.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure
I know
it's
they got
just...
I know they got some votes in like the 70s during one
Yeah,
of the elections.
I'm pretty sure it was just like a segment of the Democrats that were like that.
Yeah, it was. They broke off.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of just formed their own thing.
Lincoln was a Republican, yes.
Yeah.
The Republicans really like touting that. Really like touting that as like we're good to black people. It's like it's a recurring thing that like I don't know if it works anymore.
Like that's cool. I'm really proud for y'all, but like that doesn't account for the last, 50 years.
Yeah.
Feel me?
Like
I don't know about that with you.
I'm so happy that dude freed the slaves, but it's been a bit.
I'm glad it got sold, but like that's kind of like the bare minimum. I feel like that shouldn't be a debate. Not be a debate. I don't know about that. I don't know about y'all. I feel like that shouldn't be a debate on. Hey, should I be sold or not? Because that's not good.
Why was that ever put up on the ballot, dude? Recently, remember?
Oh yeah, it was
that thing. Yeah, like I forget if it was like a city ballot or like a state ballot. Yeah, that like
it was a prop. It was a state ballot. So
whether or not he wants to stay.
Yeah, so it was a state ballot for like people that are incarcerated becoming slaves. So and we voted no against no slavery. That was pretty good.
Y'all voted to keep slavery.
Yeah, in like probably one of the largest stronghold blue states, we voted to keep slavery, but only for like only for prisoners though. Only for prisoners though. Only bad people,
Only bad people.
The good people, the good people can stay free though. Like they're fine. But those bad people, man, they need to be taught a lesson, and what better lesson than free labor? That'll teach them. That'll teach you to do crime.
Hop in college, sure, yeah, you can. Yeah, let me get you. Join the waiting room. Yeah.
Yeah, for prisoners, bro. Yeah, it was crazy, and it won by like a million votes too. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like it wasn't even like a close vote either. It was like 60-40.
Yeah, I remember that measure. I thought I was tweaking when I read it. I was so confused. I
No,
had to read it like 5 times
I saw
over.
that. I read that and I was like, "What the hell did we do?"
Literally.
I was like, "What is?" No, I had to like double check because I was like, "Nah."
Did we just?
I had to write that
Yeah.
wrong.
Did y'all just vote for what I thought y'all voted for?
No, we did.
That was actually wild.
Hey, Pandy,
did.
welcome on in.
Did, but we did, bruh.
It was Tetris, but my hands are tired and they hurt, so.
Yeah.
I had to
I'm
literally
still rolling, dude.
Google the measure and watch a YouTube video to understand what the hell was going on because the wording is so confusing too.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you better not commit crimes here. I'll tell you that. You better not. You better be a model citizen, bro.
I've heard.
Unless you want to be exploited for free labor. I don't know.
That's the line y'all have crossed. I see.
Yeah, but like other than that, we're fine.
Should we?
If we just ignore that, like it's a pretty good place.
Should we listen to
pretty good place?
The NDP's concession speech, and then
did they already say like we're done?
I believe so.
Did they just...
I think that's what this is.
Oh yeah, what the heck? They're losing votes.
Yeah.
Hey, the gas lighting again.
Do you remember Prop 33 and 34? That shit threw me for a loop. I just remember. I don't even remember what they were about anymore.
And to protect our
What
country
were those?
and its sovereignty
Oh,
from the threats of Donald
I'm
Trump.
trying to think.
Tonight,
I'm trying to think.
every night,
Dude, my hands hurt.
all
I'm
of
trying
us
so hard
here,
to
we're
stay
on
like
Team
keep this
Canada.
max alive, but I
We want
can't,
Canada
dude.
to thrive,
It just
and
won't
we're
burn
gonna continue to
down.
fight for Canada.
Was one of those raising the minimum wage?
Yeah, rent control. It was about rent control. That's
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that's what it was. That didn't pass, right?
I don't remember.
I don't think that passed. Let me look it up.
I want to congratulate
Like
all the other
I was in
members on a hard
SF while that was happening, and every other window, one person was like, "Yes, I'm proud." The other person was no. It's like, what? How are you guys neighbors and not beefing with each other?
Because
Tonight, they
There's
chose
no way
a new
I match
member of
this.
parliament,
It's
and
way
I
too
wish them
close.
well as they
let me
continue
see.
to work hard for this country.
4 against.
Obviously, I know this night is a
Let me see who
disappointing
won.
night for New Democrats.
I don't care about support. I already know fucking billionaires oppose this.
The best thing to do is just vote against what the billionaires want. I think that's like
That's. I think that's usually what should go. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually the good thing.
Yeah.
I know it was a tough sacrifice, and I just want to thank. And we can give
9,
applause to every
2,
single
1.
candidate that ran.
Alright. I'm done upside down.
Let me in, please. Oh shit. Fuck.
We're getting an influx.
We're getting all the people now. All right.
We're getting everyone, bro.
Yay! Thank you.
What is your
here.
opinion on Canadian federal politics?
Yeah, bro.
While in Mexico. While in Mexico.
I'm back from Mexico.
God damn it.
No,
but
no,
like
it's
you're
too
still
late.
like
You're
Mexican
still-
flavored for like a little bit, you know?
What the hell? What does that even mean, bro?
It's because they visited there, so, you know, like they like rubbed off.
That's not how that
It's like we're Mexican for like another 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah,
I
for
was
next
there
week.
for 4 days.
Yeah, I know it's crazy.
3 days.
Hey, it's crazy how it rubs off. You know, like, stay for 2 weeks.
What rubbed off exactly? Can you clarify?
I don't know the Mexican land. You know, like.
Okay, wait.
the-
You don't don't
the
dig
haze,
don't
you know?
dig the shovel further for me, bro.
I was in a bougie.
You're in what?
I was in a bougie part of the city that had a lot of white people.
Mm.
So
How is that relevant?
So did it rub off or?
But did it rub off? Yes or no? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Like it's the haze that rubbed off, you know, like for a little bit.
It's like the filter that they put on whenever they show like
Oh
a
my
show
God, I
in.
know exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about,
that's what I'm
bro.
saying.
The yellowish filter.
The filter, bro. Like if you look at them, they're gonna be slightly orange, like a little bit.
Like a little bit.
Nah,
weeks
it
ago.
turned red.
Yeah, like Maury, true. Like
yeah,
Maury, bro.
wait, like
Maury,
me.
green zone.
Yeah, bro. He stole my PSP.
I was just endorsed this idea. I do not claim
I know
to
you
be
were. I told you to do it.
you fucking dude, I have like the most
Yeah,
strangest
bro.
fucking posture right now. I like have one foot on my chair, like my okay, well
Racism in Mario 3. What you mean? It's not racism.
my
Bro,
elbow is
we're
on
like,
my knee and I'm just dassing right now. I should do this for like
we're like
CTWC.
we're like country neighbors, you know. Like so, it's not racism.
Country neighbors.
Yeah, you know, it's like you know, you're just giving like your fellow countryman a hard time, you know, like you're just patting them on the back a little harder than normal. Yeah, you don't mean nothing by it. You don't mean nothing by it. It's fine.
I'll probably like end the stream when like midnight happens, cause I think
10.
I've heard, so from what I'm gathering, we're probably not gonna know until like the morning, and I'm not about to find out if like a really bad guy has more or less power than the one who like actually won.
Yeah. I'm gonna just like I'm just wait for Alice to like DM me at like 4 a.m. and yeah, and then I'll know.
Then you'll know.
Yeah, then I'll know, or yeah, you know, or like 1:30 my time or something. She's gonna be like, hey, this is like, you know, like my rights are not being stolen away from me, so you know that'll be good.
But the PPC, dude, I'll let you know, bruh. You'll know if.
Hey, man, you're gonna know that. You can DM Mario about it.
Yeah, like you're gonna know, man.
Like, he's gonna be up anyway. He's probably gonna be up anyway, doing like editing or something.
Degenerates.
Or something. I don't fucking know. He's gonna be doing something like that though.
It's not out of the question.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, dude, I'm so fucked.
Payment plans tomorrow. Yeah, I'm saying, bro.
Bren, I think it'd be really cool if. Oh my god, thank you for the shit as well. It'd be so cool if Pierre lost his seat, please. I don't think he will, but like it'd be really funny.
I'm telling you, bro. The free flight. The free flight, man.
Who are this calls Canadian? Like, who does this actually affect?
It affected
me and Fardo.
Yeah. At least 3 people.
It affected 3 people, not only 2.
What? Well,
Yeah.
hopefully you
already
guys get your
this.
rights, because we did not.
Yeah, we did not get this right, bro. We did not. We got what, bro? 3-0 here. Like it was crazy.
Well, I mean, we live in California, so how much did we really lose? You know what I'm saying? The rest of the
I
country,
mean,
like, Mari, good luck, have fun, buddy.
I don't know.
I'm chilling.
I don't know about us, though. I mean, look, we already voted slavery to stay in the state. Like, we're only 3 steps behind Texas at this point.
Y'all vote blue, but at what cost, man?
I don't know, man. I don't be knowing, man.
All the parties are proposing tax cuts for who, bro?
But for who though?
For who?
The rich and wealthy, obviously.
Because like, because if that's not for us, like,
No,
it's not really a
actually,
cut.
yeah, no, I was wondering what tax cut specifically is like really bad for you, Tack, because it's like you sound like you're like in like, you know, like in like the at least hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, it's
or
like
just like okay, like you're doing okay,
like
so, like,
yeah.
Doing
So
okay,
basically,
so like
Mari's asking for your social security number, how much you make.
No, because Violet, no, because like he earlier Tack was like, he was like, you know, the Liberal Party and the Conservative Party aren't gonna do too much with my taxes. The NDP are actually gonna come after my taxes, and I'm sitting here like, do you make a lot of money, like or not?
Let's see, they would drop the tax rate on the lowest income tax bracket from 15% to 12%. They're both doing tax cuts.
Yeah, but the Conservatives' tax cut was going to take place over 4 years. So you weren't going to get any kind of, like, it was going to be slow. It wasn't going to be anything big. if they were going to even do that.
Yeah, guys. 0.5% tax cut for the year. Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for y'all.
What? I just gained an extra what, like $7.
Bucks?
Yeah,
I'm
well, $7
saying.
because you know it's Canadian dollars.
That's not even a boba. Honestly.
Like half a boba.
How does? I just realized they keep. I mean, he keeps drinking water, but like, how is the water always like the exact same?
Because they're not drinking it.
It's like
he's
it's not really drinking it. He's kind of just wetting his
he's
tongue.
putting water into it.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Yo, he's speaking moistly into the cup.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's like, oh, it's a little bit too much. Gotta drop off some moisture into my cup.
Hey, bro. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You feel me?
I don't even know what he's been saying up until this point. He's been talking for like so long. I don't know what he's conceding anymore.
What's good, Kira Dove?
Like this is almost as bad as like the fucking that dude, the Kratos VA in like the Game Awards talking for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are your opinions on Canadian politics, Kira Dove? As a non-Canadian, but like, yeah.
As someone who lives in Tornado Alley.
Yeah, which is kind of like Canada Light, if you think about it.
Canada.
Well, yeah, it's Canada Light, because, you know, they don't have tornadoes, but we do.
That's not how that works.
That doesn't make any
But it's
sense.
also cold. But it's also cold there.
Yeah, so no.
So what? It's cold in New York too. Are we gonna call New York?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like Quebec.
Actually,
Light.
New York is probably more Canada Light than Tornado Alley.
Yeah.
Than Oklahoma, for example.
Like than Oklahoma, yeah.
They're like closer. And yeah, it's pretty. I would say that they're pretty similar.
Is that Mari __ 712? Fearful Face the furry Tetris player? Fearful Face the furry Tetris player? Fearful Face the furry Tetris player? Fearful Face the furry Tetris player?
I get
Fearful
tornadoes.
Face
I
the
hate
furry
you
Tetris
get
player?
tornadoes?
Open
Oh,
mouth
shit.
smile.
Yeah,
Subscribe
I
to
know where
Mari
she is.
__
I've been told to not
712
say where
today.
she
Open
is.
mouth smile.
Okay, but like I know the general location, north to south now. So you.
What you're gonna do?
You know
okay,
this-
what are you gonna do with the information, bro?
You know, like the
Oh,
3
no,
degrees latitude that she's probably in.
Oh, I don't know. That's a lot of latitude, but not a lot of longitude, though. So you know.
Fearful Face, the furry
yeah.
Tetris player. Jesus.
Fearful Face the furry Tetris player.
Fearful Face, the furry Tetris player.
Alright, so that's around 6 hours. Not as long as the election stream, but it still got pretty far, you know, so...
Okay, it couldn't have been as long. This is Canadian politics.
This is Canadian politics where, like, they mostly
they're
have
not
their
as-
shit
they're not as,
together.
like, they're not as crazy, so, you know, we're not over here, like, dying over them.
We're not
Yeah.
waiting for, like, 7 states to, like, finish up and to be like, please, for the love of God.
Yeah. Also, we're not coping here about like states already being lost. We're coping about the numbers changing every 2 seconds.
That's, yeah. That's the
Fucking,
worst.
I hate that, man. Y'all need to stop that. Y'all need to stop
Y'all gotta
that.
yell at CBC, man. Like,
Yeah.
dude, why
Yeah.
are y'all reporting
Yeah.
projections instead of
Y'all
like
need to stop
reports?
that.
I don't know.
Like
It's been
at the very
stressful like
least-
all day.
Oh my goodness.
At the very least, bro, if you're gonna have like frame 1 counties, like at least count those, but like not the ones that are close.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized y'all don't have like winner takes the entire province.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
districts.
province, yeah, just
Yeah.
with districts, yeah.
Yeah.
We,
You guys had ranked choice voting for some reason in Canada. You guys not?
I think that was UK.
It's first past the post. It's like us.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're like United States Junior minus 2 years.
Junior is crazy work.
You're all no, we are not all Canadian, but there are a couple Canadians that are here. Quite a few,
Yeah.
at least, yeah.
Yeah, we got a couple here, you know.
Oh, this is to show brotherhood, or at least watch an election that went okay instead of horribly wrong.
Our dog shit election. Yeah, I remember that, bro. I felt the air shift. The vibes shifted. The one, like 1 a.m. my time.
When it was like what? When it was like 10 or no, it was like
It was
8:30 my time.
It
I was like, oh,
was
it's over.
yeah.
No, it's fast.
It went from please, no, maybe we have a chance to no, it's over.
Once like
They kept zooming in on those stupid counties, like in Virginia and like whatever. I don't even remember what the states are.
it was like Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. What's the other one?
Yeah, and then we kept looking at that we kept looking at that dial, and it kept going towards the right.
It was actually oh my god!
Oh my
Fractal!
What's good? What's good, dude? What made you weep?
Oh my god!
What's good, Fractal?
Oh man! Hi,
We're gonna have to explain.
bro.
We're gonna have to explain all of them.
Hey, look. I mean, it's. I think in most parts of the world, apparently, blue is not.
I looked
good,
at your
so.
stream and it looked very non-controversial.
This is not controversial. This is Canadian politics.
Here we are talking about politics. Totally non-controversial.
This is the right place. It's a different country, so it doesn't apply to us.
We were just watching Canadian politics. It's fine. It's fine. I was just gonna say, like, I didn't really know until someone pointed out the dials, right? Like that night. I don't know when in the stream that happened, but once someone pointed that out and I scrolled down, that was like it for me. Like that was the moment. It's like, oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked.
I think I saw it at like when I first saw it, it was at like I think 86, and I was like, oh damn, it's probably over.
Are you a carnies
And then
liberal?
it kept going. It kept going. Further.
I'm not opposed to Carney, at least. I don't know too much other than like he ran a couple things well, so like important things well, so excuse me. But no, dude, Fractal, I was literally about to end stream. I was like, okay, I think the
We're
results.
probably gonna rate you in all honesty.
Yeah, like on God, like okay, I think like the results are basically in. The Liberals have just barely taken like the vote. You know, we're all gonna wrap up here, and then suddenly freaking, oh my bad, no, yeah, because it's like it was kind of like the vote's kind of already done.
Yeah, like
at least like
why is he
the majority.
Okay, so.
It's pure. It's pure.
This election was way closer than it should have been at some point. So I told him to. I told him to change his person's color to red.
Yeah, it was like I think 155 out of 152.
It was. I remember there being like 2 votes in between. Yeah, like
it was like it was like 154, 152. So I told him to change his character to red because the blue was making it too close. And now look, now there's red. Look up.
And now we winning. Now we winning.
Yeah, there you go. Canada thanks you, Mari.
I'm here to serve the glorious country.
And apparently, red is the good color in most of the world, and blue is the not good color. It's just here for some reason.
Yeah.
It's just in the United States. That's reversed.
Yeah.
Only in Canada. Oh wait, it's the guy.
It's the guy.
Oh, it's the guy. EP concession speech. Wait, so he lost?
A Venezuelan refugee.
So he lost. So you're getting a free flight, Maury. So
hold on.
Enjoy that. We winning.
Millions of people.
Do I really want to be right now?
I mean, you're not lying. You might want to be Canadian. That's what I'm saying. He's like half Canadian right now. He's the half. He'll become full soon. You know, when he gets like citizenship there or something.
Speaking now of Anna, I want to take a moment to thank.
Who wants to be American right now?
Been by my
like
side.
the Trump parties.
She's my rock.
Yeah, that's
I
my
love
buddies.
and cherish
The
you
people
and
that
our
would like
little ones more
die
than
for
you
him.
ever know. And I could not
I
have
called
done
them the
any
Trump
of this
heads.
without you. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. I love you.
It's insane.
Now my message
Nah,
to
How
Canadians.
are your guys' egg prices in Canada?
Promises made to
Yeah, are
me
they high over
to all
there?
of you is
Are they
that
good?
anybody from anywhere could achieve anything.
Scratch
Through
you
hard
buy
work,
As far as I know,
groceries.
they're
you
pretty
get a
good.
great life.
How much do they
You have a
cost?
nice, affordable home on a safe street.
I don't know.
My purpose in
Okay, wait.
politics
Let me just like search it up.
Or do
is
you?
$3 a
and will
carton?
continue to be
3 or 4.
to restore that promise.
But that's Canadian, so in US it's probably cheaper.
Deportation trip. Yes, sir. Free deportation. I'm telling you, bro. That shit
Wait
is
a
hype right
minute,
now.
bro. Wait a
If
minute.
you got dual citizenship somewhere, that's pretty hype. How can you lie?
You should. Free
It is,
deportation
$4
trip.
carton.
Hey, bro.
Why do you have an India passport?
As conservatives, to the volunteers
I mean, like, why does Aaron have like a Turkey passport?
Okay,
Or
well,
Turkey citizen.
why not?
Why not? Yeah, you know.
I feel like I could believe Aaron a little bit. You know, I didn't.
Like,
I didn't expect.
also have like dual citizenship with like Canada or something. Like some players just have that for some reason. India doesn't offer. Oh, okay.
It's an OCI. I don't know what that means, but I'm
That
assuming.
means you can't vote, but you're still considered like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have voting privilege.
Yeah. Just don't vote.
Just don't
You can
vote.
do anything else. All right.
Well, ain't that
Yeah,
the
I mean,
problem to begin with?
I mean, but that's
What are
like
they
most of
chanting?
the population anyway. So you're just another one.
He's speaking French.
It has been an honor to be your voice, to fight for conservative values,
Yeah.
the values for which
Sounds like he's like losing his own seat, anyways, dude. Like.
What I hope is usually when a party leader like loses an election, their party forces them to resign. So I kind of hope that happens to Puliev here.
If he doesn't even win his own seat.
I mean, that would make sense, right? Because then, like, why would you run someone that lost in like home advantage?
Exactly.
Oh, here we
That
don't
would
have
be
that. People
awesome.
just
That'd be
raise the
so
capital
funny.
instead,
Well, yeah, but like, you know, this isn't the president. This isn't the presidency, so.
This is a prime minister, you know, very different
matters to
things.
them, bro. We have brain dead people in our country.
Look, I don't think people are gonna storm the Capitol for like Marjorie Taylor Greene. I ain't gonna hold you.
Bro, she looks like an Attack on Titan character. Like,
See?
Half the time, yeah.
she looks
Rest my case. Ain't no one storming no Capitol for that. That's crazy. It's like a Skyrim character, bro.
she's literally the Titan from Attack on Titan.
Is he actually gonna fucking lose, dude? Like, is he gonna lose his own fucking seat?
Down. I did not expect this. You're about to lose.
You're about to
not all
lose
this
more money
just-
to a flight ticket that I probably already paid for.
You're about to lose money to.
I'm about to earn like a flight ticket to fucking Tribeca, dude.
Yeah, bro. You can go to Montreal and make it happen there. Actually, this time.
Oh my god.
Actually, make it happen. Oh my god. Maybe you can fund Maury to go to like Jonas Hope.
Ooh.
From all political backgrounds on participating in the democratic process. And as I said, while we will do our
From Houston to Austin. Who's flying that? Who's flying that, bro? Nobody's
No,
flying that,
I'm not.
Charlie.
I'm not flying that. I'm just. That's like a $30 gas
What
at fill up at most, and then
Yeah, just drive there.
driving over there. Yeah.
Why would you? Would they even allow that? Is that allowed?
Flying Houston to Austin? I mean, you can,
Yeah.
but like, is
But, like,
it?
who's doing that though? Like I've always thought like
Yeah.
I've always just assumed, right?
if like the flight is too close, then like the only time that happens if there's like an emergency. Alright,
It's
because
more
it
for
doesn't
like
make
time
sense.
crunch, yeah.
It just doesn't make sense because like how high are you really gonna go in the air with a jet when like the shit's 100 miles away? Like you're gonna take off
Yeah.
probably be like maybe like 3,000
It's
feet
gonna
over
be
the
like
ground.
30
Gonna
minutes
go
at
down.
most, bro. Like, on God.
It's probably gonna be like 10 minutes, or no, it's gonna be 30 minutes, and most of that is just gonna be landing and flying, departing.
And like leaving, yeah.
That's crazy. So can you complete the point reward of Winter's TTS? What? What does that
So,
mean?
what's it looking like? Good party one, I'd say.
I think the good party one.
A good
Yeah, at least
party
that's what it's looking
one.
like so far.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait till like later this tonight or early in the morning tomorrow.
For more like specifics, but like, yeah, like.
Yeah.
I think it's at the point where it's like, okay, they're probably gonna at least have, you know, a
What do you mean
plurality.
minority? Though? They have more votes, right? Is that?
It's a plurality.
Majority.
If they have more than half.
Oh, okay. Wait, plus 8. So if they concede, then they just give their votes away.
Yeah, like the coalition at least is good still. If I,
okay,
you know, because I don't know if like, what's it? Because like, would the Conservative Party coalition with BQ or like what is that their usual partner or?
No. I think that would be if the Liberals were losing, they would form a coalition to win. But right now, since they have a minority or a majority, they're not going to form any kind of coalition. So they're just going to sit as is.
That's I find that really funny. Like strategic coalitions to make sure a certain party doesn't win.
Yeah.
Canada's still sane. Yeah.
What could happen though, which is very unlikely, but conservatives could form a coalition with Bloc, and then they would hold.
Which
power.
party aligns with the Quebeci white supremacists? Wait, what? Wait, what?
The PP,
I
whatever.
mean, chances
right?
are Quebec cares about Quebec, so I don't
Yeah.
think they would want to anyways.
Yeah, BQ.
There you go. That was a much shorter speech from what I felt was happening earlier.
Yeah, it wasn't like it wasn't 25 minutes.
Oh wait, nope, that's still the French translation. I thought that was a different person talking. Damn it, guys, come on.
Which one will ensure a happy Canada?
Liberals
at least for like a little bit.
I mean, depending on who you are, you know,
None, we
people
getting
who
annexed
voted
in like 6
conservative will probably be unhappy, but
dude, imagine if we get annexed, bro. It's over.
Oh fuck.
Bro,
Well,
World War III, bro, by annexing like fucking Alberta or something.
Yeah, I mean,
annexing Alberta.
It would.
And they're still banned.
America could invade Canada, but chances of them actually taking over Canada is very, very slim. It would turn into a horrific guerrilla warfare style, war. But America has never won a guerrilla style war.
Yeah, CP.
And Canada's army is very strong.
I would like to not get drafted.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Same.
Yeah, bro. I would like to. If y'all could just wait like 4 years before you want to invade. If you can do that for me, that'd be cool. Just wait
There
until
we go. There's the end.
2029. You know, if no wars happen before then, I'm chilling because I don't want to get drafted. Bro.
It's bad when Trump dodges the draft, but like I rather would not. Also, I also have bone spurs. You know, that's I get bone spurs from playing from rolling. You know, I get them in my hands.
Yeah, bro. I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to handle that, bro.
Bro is like breaking down the play-by-play of Pierre's like writing right now.
This is like life and bro. This is money that he's.
This is money. This is his own money that he's like, you know.
Yeah. You got money on the line here, bro. This is real stakes, bro. Fuck this election. This is real stakes or real money.
Damn it. I've just crossed paths with a separatist demonstration a few years ago in Montreal, and there were a few less than ideal characters in the crowd that, in French, told my non-white friends to leave their country as we walked by.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh damn, bro.
Montreal sparkle emoji.
Woohoo! Montreal.
I already paid for my flight. Tacky. I already paid. That's already happening. I know extremely little about Quebec. I just heard about their plans to become a secular province or something.
Oh,
yeah,
they've
I've
been wanting
heard
to do
that.
for years.
They've been wanting to do that, yeah.
What does that even
For
mean?
years.
What do they even
They
want
just
us to
kind of they kind of just want to be their own thing. Like they don't want to be part of Canada. Like they just want to take care of Quebec and care about only Quebec. They pretty much just do that anyways, but they have to show up to meetings, you know.
I think
When you said secular, I thought it was related to religion, not.
it was there was like
they're very religious. Quebec is very religious.
So is it not a secular thing, or wait?
The word secular makes it sound like it should be a-religious, right? Or like not related to religion. But now I'm like more confused looking, but you know.
Yeah. Because I thought I read that like there was like a bill that they opposed or something that like that they wouldn't allow like religious dressing in the halls of the government or something like that. Type stuff. So secular in quotation marks.
I'm not sure if we'll come back to you, but otherwise I'll see you tomorrow. That's Kate McKenna. She's in Ottawa covering the Conservative campaign as she and JP Tasker and others have been doing. There was no media, bus and plane, and so it made covering the campaign difficult.
Scratchy fact checking right now. I'm just being like, what am I?
Oh no, sorry. I've got a lot of messages. Like I'm just trying to catch up on DMs.
Bros.
Their friends.
Yeah,
my bad.
Stop spamming them, Maury. Damn.
No.
Wait, did you ask me something?
No,
Sorry.
no, I didn't. No, it was more just like why. So like, what was the secular like mean in this circumstance? Like, is it more just?
I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. All I know is that Quebec has always just kind of wanted to be their own thing, so I imagine it ties in with that in some way.
They have their own thing going. So basically,
And
not any of the other cultures. Ours, though, yeah.
Every place has its own
Yeah.
culture. Does that mean we should break apart every single like city at that point? Like no.
Isolationism. That's never.
That's never not worked before.
It just doesn't make
Do
sense.
you, yeah, remember when segregation didn't work?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you got a point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like this time, without all those laws, 165 plus 7 is good. Needs to hold. How long does it need to hold? Like 5 hours?
At least 5. Yeah, at least 5 hours before the general public's like, all right, they probably won.
A new cohort of people getting them into the Democratic Party, I think is commendable.
Oh shit, I'm not staying up till 3 a.m.
Ooh.
And as a conservative, I wish him nothing but the best.
I'm familiar with the general sentiment of the separatists, but also know what some of the rhetoric can mean for those who do not perfectly align with their ideal and cultural and image. Yeah. Not great.
It's important to acknowledge
like every place has its
Where
own
is
culture and vibe. Can't split everything apart.
Where is Marx from, actually? Is he in Montreal as well, or?
It's somewhere in Quebec.
No idea.
Somewhere in Quebec.
I don't know if it's exactly Montreal.
afford a home, pay their bills, deal with the cost of living, crime in their communities, and a sense of despair
Quebec City.
amongst a growing number of Canadians.
That's just, oh, that's a thing. Okay, I thought it was like, yeah.
Quebec City and Montreal.
Quebec City, bro.
Like, all right, guys, come on.
That doesn't even sound real,
Yeah,
bro.
no, yeah, that does not sound real, but okay.
2 hours away from Montreal. Yeah.
Learn from this lesson. You know, one of the things I wish
So is that like Quebec, or like Quebec, you know?
What do you mean, you know?
What does
that mean?
Like, is it bad, or is it like, kind of like, you know? Like, how bad is Quebec City? Like, cause wait, is it in Quebec, or I'm fucking, cause I don't know.
What do you mean?
Is Quebec? Where is Quebec City, bro? I don't.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
It's in Quebec.
Okay, so it's like,
Quebec.
so I'm saying it's like, so how bad is Quebec City, you know, compared to like other areas in the thing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I know there's a lot of organized crime in Quebec. I'm not sure where it's located.
That's fine.
No way, you're not a criminal. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're not a criminal. Let's go.
Now, if you said you knew, I'd be a little concerned.
I'd be, yeah, I'd be a little, might be a little suspect. Hey, how you know that?
It's a nice,
We
charming
have
European
meetings
style
on
town.
Thursday at
Mm.
5 p.m.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
It's like
Wait,
the
Ampu.
be gay, do crimes, shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they tell us to do that, right? So.
Right. So, all right.
Ampu, Kansas City is not even in Kansas. So, like, it could make sense. It could
Well,
make sense.
one half of
Maybe.
it is.
Okay, but that's also
The
America.
smaller
where
half.
nothing makes
The
sense,
smaller
so-
half, but it's still a half.
like, no, like absolutely nothing here makes sense.
Why this Kansas, but this, or what was that fucking?
Kansas and Arkansas, right?
Yeah, like what is that video? What is it?
Yeah. That's
Bruh.
not exactly what I was thinking of.
Why this Kansas and this not Arkansas? What? Oh, I love that one. There's a whole compromise named after Missouri, I think, right? For like.
No way, yeah, the Missouri Compromise.
Yeah, for like slaves.
That was that was for.
It always comes back to slaves.
It does. I'm telling you, bro. This is why it's so crazy we voted like that. Man. Oh my
I'm
God.
porting you to Dan Clancy. Wait, I know that name. I forgot what he did. Fuck. Scratchy. Who is Dan Clancy again? I'm blanking.
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
What the hell?
I forgot his name, but like it reminds me of like a television like, you know, director or something like of a show.
Oh. It's funny here you asking me that at night. You're the one streaming on Twitch. How do you not know this?
Usually I don't.
He don't pay attention to that.
Usually I'm not.
Twitch, your own Twitch politics.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do you know the Discord CEO, bro?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Some person.
I like it when CEOs don't make waves, like they just kind of shut up and stay in their own lane.
Yeah.
You know, unlike some
fucking,
CEOs out there.
Like fucking. I've never heard like the old CEO of YouTube talk. Susan. She just kind of existed.
No, she was doing stuff. She can't.
Yeah, like I've heard of her name, but like.
I mean,
like I didn't really hear much.
I mean, she can't really do anything anymore, anyways.
Well, yeah, like.
It's so bad, my bad.
Hey, it don't matter. Don't matter. They can't.
They
can't. You can hear it now. You can hear it. Hey.
Oh my god. No longer oh yeah, no, I heard about that whole stuff. Like with Discord. Yeah. All right, I guess I'll extend the stream until like 12:30. I guess. And then.
Oh yeah, because wasn't you supposed to cut off at midnight? What happened?
Midnight. You know, the big 46-person raid just said hello there, and so I'm like, well, I guess I gotta entertain a bit longer.
No, you could have just been like, no, good boy.
You could have rated someone else.
You could have rated like.
Nah, bro, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, dude.
I don't even know if he's alive right now.
That's yeah.
Yippee, more political discourse.
Ooh, you could raid like Hassan or something. I don't know.
Bro, imagine if Hassan's still like live. Why would he Why would he cover this?
Oh, for content, free political content.
What do we think about Bill 21? Provide like a 2-page summary, thank you, and report it to my desk. Report it to my desk by like 15:30 UTC.
MLA.
Citations preferred.
Bibliographies, bro.
It's works cited actually for MLA.
Oh, bro. Works cited. Hate papers, bro.
Oh, there's the thing.
They keep
26,821 to 24,505.
Is this?
It's kind of going down though.
That's for Pierre.
Oh
Going
yeah.
down a little bit.
Yeah. It's getting kind of close.
Getting a little close.
I was gonna say like this is now like within like a good
It's like a real race.
Like there's like a bunch of polls reported for them now, right? So.
Yeah.
This is I don't know about this one, man. This is a real race now.
So that is why we are being careful here, and we also don't know how the advanced vote went, and of course the long ballot issue is another complicating factor in Mr. Canada's riding. So we'll hold on before making.
I am bad at DAS.
Good job.
You're still playing Tetris.
Yeah, my hands.
Against his better judgment.
Don't make me regret this.
Just quickly, because I got Mr. Carney's
and I hope we hear from Mr. Carney real about Mr. Trump. There are divisions in this country that have been highlighted in this campaign, but one of them needs to society. We need to take those very
Oh, is Mark Carney coming out? Oh, they're just calling him the Prime Minister now.
Oh, good shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
And thank you for choosing my husband's vision of a positive, unified, and above all, a strong country.
God, I'm.
Over the past few weeks, Mark and I have had the enormous privilege of meeting so many people across this great country. Everywhere we've visited, we've been energized by the passion, the commitment.
God damn!
I
mean, you said 2 pages, right?
I did say 2
Not to
pages.
mention the beauty and diversity
God
of this
damn,
amazing
bro.
country.
Have fun
As we
reading.
traced a path from winter into spring.
separation state.
Through all this, I watched my husband listen and learn.
I mean,
I've
it's
watched him
Dom,
inspire confidence
so.
and take on new skills.
I plagiarized this from global movement.
True to what he's always been.
Nope, reported.
Consistent,
Reported, bro.
compassionate,
Nope.
loyal, and driven by an
You're about to
exceptionally
get
strong
you're
set of
about to be
values.
suspended, buddy. Yeah, I don't know about this one. You better get ready.
He's thoughtful, respectful, and honest. And I think and hope that you now have come to appreciate that alongside his capacity for dealing with the most serious of matters, he has a great mind for trivia, a wicked sense of humor, and a wonderful smile.
Yeah. You have a good one, Violet.
He's been
It
that
rains.
way
It's
since our
presumably
very
gonna
first
happen.
date back when
See
we
ya.
were young grad students. When we went to that dinner, and
Quote,
he
unquote,
said to me, he stopped the conversation, and he said to me,
I guess probably after
I want
this
you to know I'm committed to move
thing
back to
from Mark
Canada
Kanye, I guess we're
and
probably
work
in
in
the
the
stream.
public service.
Yep.
So here we are.
I'm so tired. Isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? Yeah, you should probably be like sleep or something, dude. Like I know that's like
After this
sexual
fucking, after this speech, I'm like, all right, we're done. Like, they're saying they won. All right, I don't care anymore.
Like I know this like affects your future. You might want to go
more than ever.
Dude, imagine wake up and it's completely different. And
My husband, the Prime Minister, who will make
Dude,
Canada
there's no way. Surely, right?
Surely there's no way.
Man, do I join at 1 a.m.? I mean, if you want to, right? Yeah, T-Storm.
We're about to end the stream though, but I mean,
you can join VC still. We're still probably gonna like exist here, like
for a little bit, probably. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go to bed, actually. After
no
the
way,
stream's
Mario
over.
going to sleep at midnight? That's crazy, bro. Like, man, what the hell? Is he sick?
I mean, I stayed up until morning talking to Wicker earlier.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was telling me that. Yeah.
So I didn't really get any sleep for this.
Yeah. But like, still, you going to sleep at midnight too? No, man. If our dog, is he like sick? Is he dying?
What an evening.
Yeah, what, Mari?
Yeah, is he dying or something? It's still early.
I don't see. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, probably.
Well, good, T-Storm.
3 hours ago, but instead I'm watching Mari talk about Canadian politics. Well, I hope that I've given you some valuable insight in your own country. Yup, bear.
Yeah. I hope the American has taught you good information.
Good civil, what do you call it?
I would like to congratulate
Civil, behaviors.
I wanted to do emo work.
and all the work that they did.
What emo work even is there to do?
For their
Like,
service to Canada.
There's always some emo work to do.
I know there's always something to do. I technically should be like categorizing flavors. Yeah, it's a free project. Oh, here it is.
Leading on progressive values.
Oh, like technically anyone could. Oh yeah, I was
And I want to congratulate.
Yeah, I actually noticed that when I was like checking people checking for like new players during Portland. I was checking the matches sheet. I was checking the matches sheet to see if they had been entered in or if I need to like note their new players.
For your work on this campaign.
I think like 4 of them are. Like 4 of those people are.
For the commitment and compassion.
One of them just has a different name, I believe.
Tonight simply would not have been possible.
And some of them have some pretty high PPs.
The support of our 4 children who inspire me.
Anyway, I blame Mari. Hello.
Every single day.
What's good, Tetris time?
Yo. Hey, Tetris time.
I also want to salute
Tetris and politics.
TiVo.
Yeah, this is just what Mari used. This is like his soul.
Tetris and politics. Well, if you've been a long-time viewer of this channel, this has been a mix.
This is a thing that happens. This is a thing that happens often. Well, during actual run, anyway.
As soon as I read that, I was like, "Oh, you must be new here."
Yeah. But you must really No, bro. Oh man, I pray you read it for like one day. Here's what happens.
I'm saying, bro.
Bro's on his turning red arc.
I'm becoming a red. Wink, wink.
Who are here tonight and across the country. They gave their time.
Bro.
So that
Fucking hell, dude. I told him to turn red to give good luck to the vote. And it's been working, but like now people think he's Republican, so it's crazy.
people who worked so hard so that we
But
could
more
have
the votes coming in and the deficit's going down. So maybe by 100%, it'll either be tied or super close.
It's probably gonna be super close, but
It's probably gonna be super close.
there's gonna be some
But
funny
it's super close
coalitions
against
happening.
him or for him, though, right?
Who even leaves the conservatives if Pierre loses?
Insert American conservative. I don't know.
Don't know. Hopefully, hopefully not a. It always seems like whenever they get rid of one guy, the new guy who comes in is like worse than the last guy. Like they always just keep finding just a new ultra piece of shit to just lead the
Yeah.
conservatives. And it's always surprising how they keep doing that. So I don't know. Whoever comes out is like is probably just gonna be terrible.
I mean, if you lose, right, you feel like you got to one up the predecessor. Or, I mean, I didn't say you have to one up them in a good way. You just have to one up them.
Some way, yeah.
And this is really a way to do it. Yeah.
Okay, well, you have to judge after this next section because I am going to begin with the value of humility. And by admitting that I have much to be humble.
The guy infinite PV credits.
Over my long
Everything's centered around him. Will this be like the equivalent of like Trump dying like, spontaneously? You know, from like I don't know, like nuclear explosion.
What a very specific scenario here.
Or I don't know, something like that. Or if like someone else decides to do something else, but like we're not gonna disclose that.
That board did not have enough squares.
Nope. TP is a Trump wannabe without any charisma.
In partnership with the provinces and the territories. And with indigenous.
I felt that. I felt that just from seeing the speech.
I know certain things, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Libs won, right? Surely. Well, yeah, probably not a majority, but they have the prime minister.
As long as you win. As long as you win.
As long as you win.
As I've been warning for months, America wants our land, our resources, our water, our country. But these are not.
I think I'm gonna hop off here. I'm not stressed out anymore. So.
Yeah. Thanks for joining.
I don't have to move to Sweden. Yay.
Let's go to Sweden. Wait, what?
We don't have to.
What? Sweden's crazy.
We get to eat like Swedish meatballs, in the alternate future.
You can like go there as like a trip, and not as a permanent residency.
Yeah.
Exactly. I can just go visit. I just want to listen to some music.
Yeah.
Your fucking Swedish metal or whatever.
I was gonna say what genre?
Yeah.
Did they largely do?
Yeah, metal.
Metal.
I love it. I'm a metalhead. I like it.
I'm a funny grunge head, aren't I? In comparison.
It's good though. I like some of the stuff he sent me.
It's better. No.
This guy, dude.
threatening you with like a like biting the knife point. It's like you better like my music or else.
Oh my god.
I'm just quirky, okay? Ooh.
Yeah, we know that. Everyone knows that. You're a real blue dog.
Yeah. Wait, Vince?
Yeah. Alright.
Good night, everybody.
Night. Like 4 bars. Good night.
Doors to me and gave me their confidence. And I have
What was that DM, Hana, bro?
and I want to thank you.
Wait, what?
Earlier.
Wait,
you know the one. Hold on.
Oh, the second one.
Yeah.
Are at the very
The second
center
one.
of Canadian identity.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I said what I said.
I love so much.
God damn,
I
bro.
said what I said, dude. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? Yes or no? It's a simple question.
I don't even know. Like, I don't even know, bro.
My team of Quebec members of parliament that
I don't know, man. It makes sense though. It makes sense if you just think about it. It makes sense.
God damn, bro.
within a strong
You didn't like figure this out like when we were
No.
earlier. Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Dang, man. It makes sense. That's all you need. That's all what matters. All right.
Yeah, I wasn't around when it happened. I think I was doing other things, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put an end.
It makes sense.
Put an end to the division and anger of the past. We are all Canadian, and my government will work for and with everyone.
Oh yeah, are you gonna celebrate 1,700K plus games?
Oh yeah, you're on that like G-Storm ass dragon, bro.
Wait, why?
You're sitting on 945 right now.
Oh, for
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe later.
So like when you 1.2, are you gonna keep tracking 700Ks until the end of the year? You know, like certain other people.
Probably. Why did you?
Oh damn, bro, that's crazy.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
How is it crazy when more than one person does that?
It's crazy.
I think it's
There's
more
clearly a consensus forming over time.
No, this is not a consensus.
I think it's more out of
trendsetter.
I think it's more of a
It's not a
habit.
consensus,
It's
a-
not
it's a-
like
it's
It's not like I want to stop it eventually. You know, it's more just. Oh, that's a 700K. Let me write that down. Oh, this is 700K. Let me write that down. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all I did during that time when I was cracking 700s. It's just like, oh, that's a 700.
To do so
Yeah.
passion.
Just add number.
Except you went even worse. You went even lower than that because you did 600Ks.
I was a 600K player.
I would have done 600K tracking if I remembered to do
That was the
this.
same year.
Okay, but like you increased in skill like exponentially. It was crazy.
That was not exponential. But okay. I mean, so
has helped deliver prosperity for a country for decades is over.
Also, this isn't consensus. This is a cult. It's a different thing.
I do not see how that is different.
It's a different thing.
Of the American betrayal.
That just sounds like arbitrary lines being drawn.
Okay.
We have
Oh.
to look out.
Oh.
Okay, that bar did
Why
not
did-
go to the
why
right.
did you- Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
I couldn't do the left-right thing there.
What tax specifically is the NDP deposing that's super bad for you? I'm curious. Yeah, I think Taki like died or something, bro.
No,
So,
I'm saying, it's like I'm waiting, but I'm waiting.
No, yeah, I think he just died or something, bro. So like he probably forgot to say goodnight.
And it will be with our
So yeah,
knowledge that
yeah,
we
bro.
have many other options than the United
That
States.
that required him to like
You might have, and then
They did answer? Oh. Maybe I couldn't see it. Wait, hold on. Let me click on.
I didn't see it either. What the heck?
I didn't see it. What the fuck?
Reliable partners in Europe,
It
Asia,
didn't even
and
show up for me.
elsewhere. And if the United States no longer
Are you
wants to
like
be in the
streaming to
forefront
YouTube or
of the
something?
Both,
global
yeah.
economy, Canada
That's okay.
will.
I copy and pasted too much. I can't.
NDP is removing the personal exemption, so I'd be paying tax on the entire amount.
Housing units.
Oh, okay.
We will become an energy superpower. We
Too
will
much. I can't
provide
scroll.
good
Bro, hey, why did you
careers
post
in
2
skilled
pages? I know
trades
Maury said
and
post
one
2 pages,
economy,
but you're not supposed to listen to him. Bro.
Okay, wait.
You're supposed to like ignore him a little bit.
I took exception to their proposal to reduce the personal exemption amount and make me pay tax on every dollar I earn.
I can do what I want.
Is it? Wait.
What am I gonna do about it?
So I'm going to assume y'all also have progressive taxation, right? Yeah.
We will need to do things previously thought impossible.
Okay.
That would be a very sane thing to do. The alternative is I make more money. Oops, sorry, I now have less money.
Canadian skilled workers, Canadian lumber.
That's it. Like, I was gonna say, like, I guess,
working in partnership with the province.
so, I guess, like, how does the personal exemption work up there? Because, like, I literally just only, at least down here, we only hear about, like, just the progressive tax bracket, and that's it. And, but maybe that's me being ignorant of how our tax system works, because our taxes are funny, so... But
also,
I don't think it's that funny.
We don't pay taxes.
I don't pay too much in taxes.
Yeah. Yeah, IRS, come get this dude, bro. He's not paying taxes.
I wouldn't say all that, bro.
One Canadian economy, not 13. The government committed
I mean, why would you?
I don't know, so I don't get hunted. You know, they be out here. They probably gonna hire like some GeoGuessr players, bro, and then they'll find you in like 2 seconds.
But even given that, I want to be clear. The coming days and months will be challenging.
Probably hire some 4chaners, bro, and it's over.
But we will share those sacrifices.
What does that mean? Okay, but like, there will be some sacrifices. Like, why would you say that? Why would you say that in your concession, or not concession, like in your victory speech? There's gonna be some sacrifices. Like, what?
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, you know.
Like, but like, we'll all share in this sacrifice. Like, oh, okay.
Sounds very Trumpy.
Yeah, like I'm getting PTSD, bro.
Means you pay no tax on the first bit you make.
A sacred set of ideas and ideals.
I want you to pay tax on that work.
Foundations. That we know we're not always perfect.
Oh, okay.
But we always strive.
No, I know what it's saying.
Yeah. The exemption is the same as yours. It's a 10 to 15K. Right. Okay. Yeah. Like in the floor, right? You pay no tax on the first week you make. Really eliminating. Only if you make only if you make above a certain amount.
I forgot I was muted for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good job.
Were you just like talking to like no one? Oh.
Yeah, good job. Oh, dude.
And the NDP
I
wants you
sat
to.
down with two of the many heroes of the time, Diane Davis and Beulah Cooper.
Let me. I guess I'll look that up as well.
Thank you card that they'd received from a young
I'm
girl.
gonna
VP
in
tax
a little bit. I'm gonna
bracket
bring this
policy.
out and then test it a little bit
Me
more.
to use my kindness.
So,
Need to see how
That
bad
touching phrase captures
what sort of rates are being proposed, do you know, for that
virtue
first amount?
is like a muscle that grows with its
Okay.
exercise. We become
Let me.
Exempted.
Let me.
Yeah,
Check.
like how bad we talking about? Cause man,
when we seek unity,
Because
when
we are Canadian.
I don't imagine it's much more than like 10%. So that's
Increase
honestly
the
not really probably increasing your personal tax burden.
increase the basic personal allowance to 19,500. No one earning 19,500 or less will pay any federal tax, income tax. Individuals earning between 19,500 to 177,882 save $505 per year. The benefits start phasing out at 177,882. Lowering the high income BPA to 13,500 improves the fairness for a tax system. There is no benefit for those making over 235,632.
We built critical cultural institutions.
Eliminate the GST on essentials to make life a little more affordable. It includes home energy bills, cellular, internet bills, children's clothes and footwear, and prepared meals from the grocery store. We estimate this would save the average family of $448.
Everything this country has to offer. We're supporting our friends and neighbors in the crosshairs of President Trump through a crisis that we did not create. United, we will win this trade war.
That's at least what they say on the NDP website.
In recent months, Canadians have done their part. They came together to defend our country and our way of life, who we are.
So unless there is
down, 83% report. So it is going. It's going like getting closer.
It's getting closer, but like this is like close.
We will protect our workers and businesses, and above all, we will build an independent future for our great country.
I do predict we probably will just win by like 10 votes or something.
It's gonna be really funny if it doesn't, though.
It's funny though.
Canada free, Canada forever. Vive la Canada. Thank you very much.
Merci beaucoup.
Okay, a very happy Mark Carney, Prime Minister Mark Carney, the Prime Minister of Canada, now elected to that office, given that he also won his own riding of Nepean. Talking about his own humility.
That was a crazy comment.
Across the country and across the aisle.
Okay. I was not in the right posture.
For all Canadians, no matter what. And talking about some of the things that he plans to do now to take on Donald Trump. Ashley Burke.
All right.
Okay, Ashley, what are you hearing? How are people feeling?
It sounds like they're resetting the stage for some sort of performance from a musical guest that's going to be coming up. People in the room, I just want to talk about the tone that's changed throughout the night. The last time we heard people before the speech break out into applause is when they heard that Pierre Poilievre congratulate.
Gotta answer a couple more DMs.
And really, the tone, aside from this music before this, was much more quiet. People, in the crowd were really...
Can we rate? Oh. If both the NDP and the Conservative leaders lose their seats, can we raid?
Oh, we can't
well,
raid.
Can we do it? DPP actually can.
Well, we can't do it now.
I think he conceded in the general. I have no idea if he conceded in his own thing.
Let's go. Disposable channel points.
Yeah, bro. Amazing. You gotta save those though, you know.
I have. They gotta be used for something.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
gonna save mine for like, end of year. Most of mine for end of year.
But as Ashley said, we are not yet in a position to tell you what kind of government Mark Carney is going to lead, and we're going to explain to you why that is in just a minute. But first, I do want to bring in the panel just to get some thoughts on what we heard.
Oh, goddamn. Hydrate, thank you.
I was just about to say easy dig.
But at least we know the
Yeah.
outcome, and you have something. You have something.
What's that?
to
9 left?
probably quite happy, I
Oh,
would imagine.
that's unfortunate. I just tapped that.
We out here.
Yeah. I mean, he could also just roll 13 left.
What's really important is what he has laid
You know,
out
after that.
in terms of the work ahead.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
I mean, why not? It's 13 left. That's like 20 thirds.
Yeah, Mari, why not?
Trump responds to strength, and I would say that
Yeah, just hit a 13
looking at
left.
the numbers the way they are.
Yeah, what are you waiting for?
The most important thing that we need to do as a country is to come together. And you heard the Prime Minister say he's going to govern for all Canadians. That is the job ahead. And it's going to be some job that he's going to have to do, and that we're all going to have to do. And I would say that that would include those on the Conservative benches as well, because it's going to be the sum of the parts that's going to make us strong.
Yeah, and we did hear some of that from Pierre Poilievre. We will see, A, whether he gets elected tonight, and B, whether or not that sentiment holds. But Chantal, in terms of reaching out to the people that did not vote for the Liberal leader, in terms of setting sort of expectations around the kind of things we're going to do, what do you make of the Prime Minister's message tonight?
That he did the after sales service that was expected of someone who may be leading
3.7%,
a
82%.
minority parliament with
It's
a
close.
very small
Goddamn.
margin over the main opposition party. The Liberals, this campaign for the Liberals will go down in the history books for having reversed
No, I'm gonna play some top a little
that
bit.
lead
Sounds
that the
fun.
Conservatives enjoyed
Cool.
for so long, that they've done for
I'll probably
having
do that in
picked
a little while, like an hour or something.
and for having run a very disciplined campaign.
Yes.
It wasn't the Liberals who fought amongst each
I
other.
need to check the geometry on this TV anyway. A little bit more.
There you go.
If Mr. Carney wants to talk about the military, he should look at recent history.
How it looked at least. Looked a little looked like it's overscanned a little bit.
The least that Justin Trudeau had for a 3-term. And that is a danger that is even greater for the fact that maybe he will get to a majority by the morning. But if he stays where he is, it's a fragile government whose life expectancy in theory, on average, is 18 to 24 months.
I'm going to dip back in if I can to Liberal headquarters, can I? Because Mark Carney is making his way through the crowd there, and I just want to get a little taste of what's going on.
Ugh. Right.
Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Yo, Jade Heart.
Dang.
We're just kind of wrapping things up here.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
Let me do like let me see who's on.
And you don't have to work with the bloc to do it.
A minority is a minority is a minority.
See Harry Hong and
There's
Halbot.
an MP who doesn't have a leader, right?
Yes, but I don't think
I don't raid Harry, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't like her.
No, I'm not suggesting.
Curry's on. I could
It's like his
throw.
enemy.
I could throw her something. Zeno's also on doing TC as always.
Yeah.
Wait, look at this. Talbot's going for 700k plus, and Mari's about to hit 1,700k. So like, you know, there's got some inspiration, you know, to raid Talbot.
You can do it. I have 1,000 of them. Kappa.
Almost.
They're lucky it didn't carry on for another couple of weeks.
Goal 875 DMJ. What does it mean?
Yeah, 945.
What do you mean the goal is DMJ?
In the top.
Either DMJ at one point had that as a PB, or maybe DMJ was like, oh yeah, you could get that score.
Why this exact? There's even pushdown points in it.
Maybe it's a reference to 875, 760?
Wait, but what's that?
Some other score that's like a target.
So we're just sitting out here.
beating his chest and saying,
What's the phone push down point?
Yeah, do what you got to do.
Well, it doesn't look like they're pushing down now. They're playing and rolling, it looks like.
Absolutely. It was also noteworthy that he had very kind words to say about Jagmeet Singh and Mr. Blanchet and Mr. Poliev. He did not have to be so graceful, but you know.
Who else is live right now, actually?
I think he does actually quite well.
No ZPs for the spin.
Tighter than they expected. And I think changes a bit of the calculation performance. The other thing is, although he
You could watch
was a politician,
Bob Ross AI,
it is hard.
Mexican Rudder.
I haven't rated Talbot, I think, ever, so I'll try it out.
You can watch Black Ops 6, but it's not Black Ops 6. It's this looks like Football Manager, but it's being streamed in the Black Ops 6 category.
That's funny. Also, oh my god, there's that many? I lost track after Black Ops 3.
Yeah, there's 6 now.
They bother numbering
came out
them?
in 2015. 4 was in 2019.
I tend to agree with Andrew. I don't think the common.
Or no, it was 2020. I think 5 was technically Cold War, but like, so it's not.
Good night, have a good night,
like,
Jay.
they didn't make a Black Ops 5. It was just named something else, but it was effectively Black Ops 5 because it's the game that Treyarch made.
The advance votes, we talked about this earlier in Olympic Canada, they are still coming in, the advance polls and
Bro, I actually got the 5 roll on that. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That one out.
You know, from one party to another.
Yeah, okay.
I'm still going for it.
Cold War.
We're going to go to Port Moody, Coquitlam. Let me see if I get it on.
Not the 11 hertz roll, no.
No.
Hell yeah, that's basically death.
1,440 vote lead. When we started looking at this, at
That was decent base, too.
Eastern, the Conservatives
Yeah.
had a 900 vote lead. Then the advance polls came in.
Let's watch someone who's even better at rolling. Let's see Mari. I bet Mari can get 250 lines.
We show you how the vote went in this particular riding throughout the night. Look at the vote share. Look, it gets really close.
50 lines what?
See that pretty much? The blue line was right on top.
Not yet, hold
all
on.
the way until it wasn't. And so that's what happened in
God
Port Moody.
Is he also playing Kyle? Because like, he's probably get 50 lines in there.
Next game.
Where a 1,000 vote conservative lead
He'll
became
probably get 50, 60 lines in there. Oh, he's doing really anything.
flipped like that. So right now, we'll go just to show you this, the
Woo!
nipissing
Look at this gap.
Oops, I'm in the wrong province entirely. It's like
What the fuck? More ads? That's weird. I'd probably silence them.
you go here now, nipissing Temiskaming.
I guess it's just Twitch giving payback.
He was ahead by 1,000 votes not that long ago, but
Which is doing the payback method.
it looks like Gary will still be available for punditry work because Pauline Roquefort has a pretty big lead there. So we're seeing this right across the country. There are a couple of ridings in Quebec. Let's go in there where we have 6 overall ridings across the country where the Liberals are second and they're less than 400 votes behind. When we started this exercise of tracking it, we were looking at...
Chat, do I make tea?
Yeah.
Jesus.
What
Yeah.
Go to the greater Montreal area. Just to give you an
Honey chamomile.
we're talking
Yeah, go
about
for it.
here. Terrebonne.
I was gonna say I don't know because you know it might make you stay up to 6 a.m. but fine.
There's one poll left.
Oh no. No, the black and green teas are off the table for that very reason.
Okay, yeah.
What do you mean womp womp?
Yeah, you know, maybe they're watching 6 a.m.
I've already stayed up to 6 a.m. Okay, last night I was up all the way to, I want to say 7:30.
What the hell?
Sunday, I made it all the way to almost 1 p.m.
It flipped in the time it took us to
Damn.
figure out our list and come up with it. So we have we look at
What the fuck
Vancouver, Kingsway,
is this
Nunavut,
listing?
Warrington North,
Yeah, I nuked my sleep schedule. basically. But I got lucky because I only slept for like 4 or 5 hours.
What do you mean 14K? This is as much as a core.
Just in a couple of advanced polls coming in, right? Brampton West is also another one that, look, if there's 3 polls up there, about 1,100 votes.
This is a core, dude.
In a lot of trouble there. But there is still a sample of it. But if they all come in the way they've been moving.
14K is in dollars?
Yeah, as in $14K. We're selling BVM, but it's a 32-inch. 32-inch BVM. Let's see. Some controllers, some decoders, some other stuff. 26K hours, which is crazy on this tube.
That's crazy.
And they're asking for 14K. It's probably because of the
okay.
So that's insane.
Are you even alive for 26K hours?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh wait, that's only 3 years, not 30.
That's 7 hours.
What did I
Bro.
say? Yeah, 30.
Sheesh.
It's not 260 hours. Yeah, that's the thing. He's still 3 years old. Dude, 14K is insane. I need to read the comments on this. There's 100 comments. Yeah, it's time. Yeah, bro.
Read them out.
Who am I poking?
The late advance and specials seem to favor the Liberals.
Let's see, should I buy the 20-year-old model, 20-year-old monitor for retro gaming that may be shot tomorrow, or a family vacation to the Caribbean, plus a down payment on a house?
This is a hit that someone will make for me. But if they need 6 seats to get to 142,
Yeah.
is that
Let's see, does it also take me back to 2005?
Okay.
Damn, OP must have a shame kink or something.
No.
Alright. Alright. We're rating. I'm tired. I'm pretty sure the libs have this. That is a crazy fucking map of the conservatives, though. It's just
yeah.
That's a big map of blue. Thankfully, there's too many people in the cities. Jesus Christ. Alright,
times are tough out here.
Okay. What do you call it? No different than your maps are red? I know. I'm never said they were. What do you call it? Nah. Ray messages for those who are or are not subbed. I'm so wiped after this, dude. I thought I was gonna do like 3 quizzes today, and apparently I'm not, so alright, y'all wish Talbot a good time, please. Begging y'all.
Yeah.
Oh
hell yeah,
my
bro.
God. Oh, there we go.